Hello, hello. Good morning, Digimon fans. Welcome to the July 12th Digimon Regional hosted by Top Cut Events. This event is an in-person regional happening over in Roanoke, Virginia. Thank you so much to, let me just fix that. Thank you so much to Top Cut for having us on. I am TJ. This is Rio.
Hello, hello.
We are from Hyper Coliseum. We're going to be your commentators, your yappers for the day, and we're excited for this. I'm ready to get into this. I think our players are already at the table. So we should be jumping over in a few moments here, if not just any moment. But oh no, we're here. There we are.
Oh, we're good.
There we are. I believe, if I am correct, it should be.
I think it was Crossart.
Yeah, Crossart versus Virus Imperial should be
an interesting matchup for sure.
Yeah, I have to imagine this will be fun to watch.
Yes,
I'm excited to see that for
the
sure.
Back and forth will definitely be interesting.
Virus Imperial so far has been it's a deck that's known for being a pretty good menace, like doing its thing.
Yes, yes.
The die roll, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
It's going to be interesting seeing how Crossart deals with some of Virus Imperial's means of like stopping them playing by effect.
Yeah, for sure.
But Cross can usually provide a decent chunk of aggression.
Especially with the amount of cards are going to end up trashing and like bashing into other things. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, makes sense.
Pick mons.
All right. So we start with a Shadramon from EX3 in the back over on David's side. Michael or Michelle, I apologize if I am saying the name wrong.
Play Taiki for 3.
But goes into a Shoutmon, drops Taiki.
I add one card with Crossart and its traits to my hand, and then I'll tuck another one as a source. Let's do.
So it looks like he's just deciding what he wants to grab here. It's pretty good reveals.
Yeah, it's good spread.
We have the why am I blanking on that? I never remember that Leo or not Leo.
Jaeger?
Yeah.
And it'll be your turn.
All right. We will draw.
I always want to call it Loader Leo, but it's not.
Stay in back.
Hitting the Taiki off the top never hurts for sure.
No. Okay, just drop a memory setter tie. Just sort of get set up.
And it's a red Digimon gets 1 security attack plus.
Gotcha.
Yeah, makes sense. Good thing to kind of just get going, be ready to do. Make sure you have that extra memory on your turn to do things.
Extra memory, extra aggression later on is definitely going to help.
Yeah. We'll push up the Shoutmon.
Shoutmon, go ahead and attack security. Trigger Pikmon, draw 1, since he has Crossart and straights.
Good to go.
We'll do the check.
All right, we have a 5.
Another Shadra, which that's really good for David. So getting the extra
on deletion,
Shadra and trash early helps a lot.
I get to play it without paying
one less card you have to discard or mill through.
So
right, exactly.
And then he saves himself.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and just put them back in that order.
3 options off the
Yeah, so everything just goes at the bottom.
Yes.
Okay. Still has 3 memory to work with.
Digicross with Taiki.
Okay, we are going to Digicross here.
I'm going to cross into...
Crossheart has just done like so many like neat things over time. I'm excited to see if like they're gonna. I hope they stick with the EX6 like engine support rather than they don't switch it up on it again.
Yeah, I agree. The variety and everything, and the combos in their plays are also so fun to watch.
Yeah. Okay, just dropping another Taiki off of the Shout King cross.
Shoutmon to hand.
Grabbing the Shoutmon. Adler Ballista at the bottom there.
The rest get sent to the bottom. Let's see. King version has rush, so he's just going to attack.
Yeah, just get another early chip.
We have a 1K.
We'll do another damage. Does hit a Wormmon out of security, which that's a pretty good hit for David.
They have in your discard.
Yeah.
Play Taiki, Kiara, and Nene for 4.
All right, and that's
just more memory setup.
You get to tuck 1 to gain 1, draw 1.
Yep, and he allows me to Digicross as well.
Gotcha. All right, we will.
Okay. So David has 4 memory to work with. We have the memory setter tie for aggression. Our trash has a little bit of setup, but typically we want at least like a level 5 in trash.
Yeah, preferably everything you need to climb up through your stack there.
Yeah.
So, just a little bit off.
But we do have end of turn DNA possibility there. My mic is kind of echoey. Okay, Zoe. I'll see if I can adjust it.
On deletion, he can save 1 from trash and save himself.
Yep, yeah, it has to have save in its text.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's go ahead and move up. I will Evo into Pyeldramon for
All right,
4.
we're gonna just hard Evo into
When
the
evolving, we'll give him the
BT20
+4K
Pyeldramon
and
here.
May attack.
So we'll get the +4K.
I
We still have the
will
ability to
attack
attack
you,
and
will
everything
swing
off
into
the
the
wall.
Shadowrun King version, and he does gain piercing from that ability as well.
Okay.
So I am heading towards security. Wormon will attempt to spend, no effect there. I
right.
will opt not to use the Minimon effect.
Gotcha. Attacking security?
No, attacking into the King's Shout mode.
Okay. So
Okay, swing into King
12 beats
Shout.
4. On deletion triggers. So it'll save itself. And then it'll save a card with save.
Yep.
Okay, so we get the extra
Piercing
saves.
for 1 check.
Yep, piercing 1.
Excuse me.
8K.
Alright, we are good there.
Okay. Does go ahead and pierce for a check. Does hit a
Let's do an analog.
Omni Shout.
Mhm.
3.
Maybe I need that Red Bull earlier. My brain's doing a little bit of a lag.
Ah, you're good, brother.
All right, we're just gonna search off of Analog Youth. That's a perfect setup after you have the Pyeldramon on board. So now
Wonderful
you're good to steal a memory and hatch an egg. If
Draw.
Crossart responds.
Hatch.
And the setup we were talking about,
Start
where
of
the,
main.
whatever they need in the
Taking.
drop is essentially there now.
What?
Yeah.
They just need that turn to pop off.
Which, as we've seen from Virus Imperial, they can do it very
Yeah,
quickly,
so
very
100%.
easily.
Yeah.
Gain a memory.
All we need is one
Draw a
solid
card.
turn with a little bit of memory to just completely shred through security.
Right.
I'll
Okay,
pick
so-
ones into Sparamon for 0.
Okay, setting up a Sparrow on the back.
Let's see.
Looks like we're just deciding where we want to go from here. We do have a lot of cross options open to us at the moment.
Yes. A lot of sources to potentially tuck.
Yeah.
So they could also build up from here.
So I can't do that anyway.
Just a little bit of decision making to happen. I wonder if we're going to see more immediate Virus
Oh, did you
Imperial
cross?
support because of Liberator.
Yes.
And everything. I wonder if we're going to get
Which would be nice. It's definitely a
One
deck I
cross
always
six.
love seeing support for. It's really cool to watch. Very
Using-
entertaining.
Omni
Yeah.
Shoutmon,
Very
Atlas
fast.
Blistamon, Jaeger-Duelamon,
Oh, here we
and
go.
Raptor Sparamon.
Okay, we are going to see the Shout EX6 hit the board. Looks like we only have 4 of the sources that did you cross?
Reducing it by 8, so this guy costs 3.
Yep.
On play, I give your board minus 1,000 for every color in the sources. So currently it's minus 5 to everything. I would play a Shooting Starmon from underneath one of my tamers, but I don't have one.
Okay. No shooting star to play.
And he has Rush. What's his on deletions? Does he have any?
He currently has no on deletions.
Okay. I'll go ahead and have Cross 6 attack through Pyeldramon at 12 to his... Because he's reduced?
Yes, he's 3.
Okay, yep. So just pierce through it for 1 check.
Pierce
Okay.
through 1 check.
Okay.
So we'll
On deletion,
pierce.
I'll also trigger an Analog Youth to gain 1
Yep.
hatch.
Nice. The pass turnover.
And then pierce 1
Which I think,
Yep,
I think you're fine with this. Like, realistically, you like,
Gotcha.
Virus Imperial is going to go to 3 memory anyways because of the tie.
yeah.
At least you get the damage in now. And I mean, Crossarts, you've generated a really good advantage. You have
5K is good.
you have Virus
for the
Imperial
turn.
down to 2 security.
I wish it was
Yes.
full round. That'd be crazy.
Yeah,
Yes.
the little extra the 2 pokes from the rookies early definitely help a lot.
Yeah. And it looks like we actually might be missing rookies. I can't quite see the hand, but we're checking
The
trash.
virus trash is pretty loaded up now. Though.
Yeah. Okay. I do see a BT16 Wormon in there, so maybe we're thinking about some fun on play shenanigans, but it's gonna be tough because I don't think we've seen Promo Shadra go into the drop
Not
yet.
that I saw, no.
So that's gonna be a little bit tough. I think David recognizes that.
Vmon for 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just a Vmon search.
Will pitch a Shadramon to draw 2.
Okay.
Okay. Do we draw a Promo Shadra? So if we draw Promo Shadra and we have a Dino Bee in hand, we're good to go up our entire line and get
Yeah,
going here,
just-
potentially.
Go straight in.
Looks like we're doing some memory counting a little bit, probably.
Just a teeny tiny bit.
The smallest tier.
Yep. I'm gonna have to do Worm on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Draw.
Okay, looks like
Still
we're still
digging,
missing
still digging.
pieces.
Let's.
I guess effects too. I missed this one, but he does have reboot.
Okay.
Not that it matters. I don't think he can attack this
Yeah,
turn. but
correct.
yeah, so it should be standing up. And I guess for what it's worth, he has a blocker, piercing, collision, which the only one's relevant is blocker.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, we did forget the reboot for a second there, but we got it now. I think we might have gotten the.
No ability to
We
send.
might have gotten the promo Shadra, but I'm not
Let's do a
sure.
Calling for 1 from
Okay.
the source over here.
Okay,
Make
so
that
we're just gonna calling
Digimon,
choke to 1.
pull back a Dino, and
I think that's fair. There's a real world, like a real world here though, where Crossart does just win on this next turn.
Yeah, they just need one more turn to essentially just pop off. Punch through the rest of that security. Go for game.
I mean, even choking to 1 memory at this point with EX6 still on the board, we have Sparrow on the back. We have our 2 chips there, so we just need to find one cheap crossplay.
Yeah.
If we find one cheap crossplay, or even just anything that lets us swing with Rush when turn swings over, like we're in a good
The
spot.
Raptor, gain 1, draw 1.
So we'll gain 1 off of the Triple Tamer.
Let's see.
Looks like we're just trying to decide if there's a way for us to send it.
What could that be? I don't know.
EX6 should have Alliance, so even if we can
Do what
just
we
like
have to do. I'm gonna have Raptor Sparamon, evolve into Shoutmon King version for 2, go to 0.
okay,
Draw. King version effect. He can play Taiki without paying the cost. So we'll play.
he just goes over anything with save in his
He
text.
also
So
has the starter main, tuck 1, gain 1, draw 1. And then he also has the effect if I play across our
Okay.
timer or
There's-
Digivolve into.
there's
play
our means of
across Digimon
attacking
or
with turn
Digivolve
swinging
into
over.
Digimon Crossart
so now if we have a rush play,
I
we
can
can
suspend
definitely
him
get
if the
there.
Digimon attack.
Okay.
So now it just comes down to do we hit
Let's
like
see. Then
like a jack raid out of
Right.
security or something like that?
Essentially,
They
yeah.
randomly steals turn.
Something that could save them.
let's have.
So we're
let's-
debating how we want to
Because
swing.
Imperial
King
Virus,
version,
at least, is definitely
attack
not the deck to play security
trigger pick
bombs.
draw 1.
Yeah.
All comes down to
Anything
that
else?
potential pass back.
That's it.
We've got an 8K
That's it.
Bild.
All right.
Okay. So King version will be deleted. He'll save himself.
I'll get down deletions for King.
Save him on our Taiki. And he'll save a card with save in its text, which Omni Shaman does have.
Yep.
Then let's do Cross 6. We'll attack security, just 1 check, 12.
All right.
Effects.
Get
Another
that final
effect.
check.
Here we go.
Add an XV at 4.
All right. And now do we have the swing for game?
I mean, he's still pretty good.
Yeah.
If we just have one of the,
And then what I'll do.
I don't know if we have an Omni
is
Shot tucked
I'll go ahead
under
and
any of our
send down
tamer.
Shaman for 4. Shaman
should
effect on
do
play.
one.
Just
Let it
put
digivolve
one
into
under from draw.
Omni Shaman without paying the cost, ignore
Yep,
requirement.
there we
There we
go. Omni Shout.
No wind digivolving, but Taiki triggers.
Taiki.
Sees
Yep.
him and lets him attack. See his rush.
Not allowed to swing. Yep. Taiki lets us
Alright.
swing. We get that final chip, and that's
Go on first or second.
that's game 1. Go to game 2.
Good game.
So Crossart just showing up a really good aggression, doing a lot of really good damage. Got really good early chip in. Virus Imperial, unfortunately,
Yeah,
kind of
sleep
looks like
like
they were
I know
breaking a
you
little bit. Looks like we didn't
Yeah.
see any
That was
promo
a
shadows at all.
I don't need you to
Yeah.
have any more
That's
setup that I
true.
can stop.
It's also an
It's true.
interesting matchup considering the fact that both decks want to just sacrifice their units and go for the build.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad to see,
Yeah, they both
you playing
benefit
the
off
Virus
of their-
Imperial, 'cause I
their
feel like a lot of
bodies
people just
sort
fell
of
off
just
both of them.
Going to trash early
Yeah.
and not having to
I've
really
had
worry
Virus
about
Imperial since EX3.
maintaining the body
Okay,
on
so
board,
yeah,
really.
you've
But
been
yeah,
a long time
I think the moment Virus Imperial couldn't respond to
I've kept
EX6,
it built, kept
sitting on the
tweaking it every
board,
time
it was
new
just
stuff
it
came
was
out,
it was far gone.
He
Yeah,
It was
one
too
one
hard to
turn
come
with
back
the
in there.
EXs is
My
one
boy.
turn
Yeah,
too
water
long,
at the
to be
mouth.
honest.
Yeah, for sure.
This is my boy.
Yeah, because when you
All
get
right.
that combo turn, that pop off is insane.
So we go to game 2. I'll be
Yeah,
honest,
that
I was
Dino Beam
not
was
expecting
Yeah.
Crossart.
Yeah, I mean,
Sometimes
it's
that's how it
definitely
goes.
an underdog for sure, but it's always a fun deck to watch. A good pilot of Crossheart is always a good pilot.
Let's see.
Yeah. And you can see, again, I apologize if I'm butchering the name, but Michael really just getting he knew how to pilot very well.
Yeah,
He navigated his way really well through the whole plays, making sure to get the damage early and doing.
The chips were there, the
We were on
knowledge
the
was
mark
definitely
about
there. The
15
setup
minutes, a little
was
bit less.
Yeah, it's like we're
ideal.
both playing like red,
Agreed,
right?
agreed.
So it's not
Yep.
gonna. I don't imagine we'll go to time.
I hope not. I mean, it might.
something
but-
something had to go horribly wrong for both.
Michael's
of
one of
us,
my
and we
areas
ended up going
premier
to time.
Crossart players. He makes the deck sing. Honestly, that's all
That's
right.
great.
All right, good to know. Good to know.
We're definitely like.
Yeah, it's fun when you
all
get to
offense,
see
all gas.
Crossart really
Yeah.
pop
It's
off.
gas.
We've
or
also always
stall.
said from the beginning that Crosshearts is
Oh,
one of
I
those
ain't
decks
winning,
where
so,
like your
I'm
knowledge
just gonna
really
go back
shows.
here and
and
pray.
Yeah,
Your
Yeah.
experience shines playing that deck. You have to know exactly what to do, when to do it.
right. Agreed. A lot
So
of it
much
is timing and
resource
pacing.
management.
Yes, absolutely. Resource
Yeah,
management.
you
You have
drop
to
the
know
tiles, like,
exactly.
I'm a little
You have to kind of be able to
Oh, I
track
was
where your
hoping,
cards
yeah.
are at a little
Honestly,
bit in
I
a
need to
way.
stop
Just
getting
make sure that
choked.
you're keeping,
I was like, yeah, I'm
Like you
good
said,
at it. I'm
resource
good at
management,
leaving you
basically.
alone.
Just
Yeah.
keeping track of your sources. How many have you seen of a certain card?
Yeah, I'm gonna run with this.
It's also a very punishing deck if you
I'm
tend
second.
to tuck something the wrong place.
I will send this
So-
back, unfortunately. There's one
Yeah,
card off from
agreed.
greatness.
I'm not terribly
Alright.
sad. I need a comeback.
That's true. It's true.
Looks like we went ahead and did a mulligan.
I don't
Looks
want
like
you to
just
break
didn't
bad,
see
but
what we wanted.
I don't want to lose.
Luckily, it's hard to break like super bad in this deck, but it does happen.
Yep.
Typically, only need to see 1 or 2 cards, and we're good again.
All right. Make sure you shuffle. I feel like I'm bad at shuffling. I feel like there's so many times I shuffle myself back into the same hand that I left off with.
I don't know, man. Shuffling is definitely an acquired skill over time. There's a lot of players that just can't shuffle, and sometimes it shows.
Yeah.
The brickiness is there, and it's never fun to sit across
Alright,
from
take this
that.
away.
But at the same
Alright.
time, you're like,
Go ahead.
hey, like, as long as
Catch
it's not
that
me.
Venomon.
That's right.
Want to see when you're Psychmon.
All right, so we will have Virus
Oh.
Imperial starting here, David.
luck.
Finding a Psychmon early,
Veemon
that can be
three.
pretty
Veemon will
good.
Pitch,
The floodgating to stop
let's pitch a
play cost
Shadow
reduction is
Lord to
really
draw
huge
two,
against Cross.
and then it'll be on you.
We'll search off of Veemon.
Let's see. I like it. Draw. Hatch.
All right, let's see if we open a good start for Cross this time.
Pikmon's evolve into Sparrow for 0.
Okay. Do we see a Taiki?
Then play Taiki for 4.
There we go.
Okay. That is the BT20 Taiki.
Member setter?
He's
So-
not a memory setter. He's
He's not.
the tuck 1, gain 1,
Not
draw
the
1.
It's pretty
perfect
good.
start, but it's a start.
Yeah. It won't give us the search that we typically want, but it will give us the extra memory generation as well as just
So this
getting a
Veemon is
tamer
security
loaded with
doctor,
sources for us to
Central
use to cross.
4,000.
Right.
Okay, Veemon will go bye-bye on the security chip.
Analog youth for 2.
Oh,
Top
he's
three.
good at this game.
1,
Good
2,
choke.
3. Double check hand. Let's grab.
All right.
Interesting spread going into the.
Yeah. So if Michael has a Raptor Sparrow that he's able to
Going
tuck
right
under the
past
Taiki,
the
we can
track.
actually deal with the
Nice.
Cyclone
Then it'll be all
pretty
you.
well because you do get collision.
All right. Let's
Yes.
go ahead. And
But if we don't have that, this is going to be a bit of an uphill battle to try and find a
Nice
way to get rid of
Sparrow.
this Psychmon effectively without passing
Taiki's
too
still
much
the main.
memory over to Virus.
I'll load Atler. Gain a memory. Draw a
Okay,
card.
so no Jet Sparrow. We'll just go ahead and tuck an Atler.
Sparrow attack, security. Trigger Pikmons, draw 1.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
We got a 1K worm.
2 to 1. Let's
worm.
go.
Okay, Sparrow does live.
Big boy.
Little 1K worm mans. Okay, and there's our search.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Water
Kinda
spread.
sick.
Yeah, some pretty good reveals. Honestly, I don't know what you. I mean, you probably send the Taiki to the bottom. You probably want to tuck the.
Let's take.
Shooting?
I would say you probably want to tuck the shooting star.
I guess we
Would be
take
my guess.
Shalmon to hand and load the shooting Starmon.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah,
The rest go
yeah.
down.
Alright, what is shooting Starmon's on play?
It's interesting. Shooting Star, it's all turns. When any of my Digimon with Crossart are
Looks like we're
played,
just explaining what
until
shooting
the
star
end of
does
your
too.
give one of their
David
Digimon
understands
security
it.
attack -1.
Which is
and
fair.
use
It's weird. It's
1,000.
shooting like you don't
It'll
see
also
Cross
be able to see at some
often,
point.
and the combo is like
Gotcha.
it's a pretty straightforward combo, but there's
That's
lots
it.
of little moving parts to it.
Not to mention that shooting star isn't one of those cards you run multiples of.
Catch.
Usually like what, a 1-off, 2-off. But
Say
you
again?
play full playset of shooting, right?
Usually, I think so. I'm not super familiar with how Cross builds nowadays. I know it's changed a lot, and people run different variants where they'll run like the
Yes.
more Omni Shout focused like Rush variant. Of course, there's still the EX6 variant. Some people still like to play Old Faithful and just go with the old level 4 Rush play style with the old BT10 tamers.
That's the thing about Crossart. There's so much variety, so many different ways you can play it. So almost no Crossart
He's
player
just
you come
2K.
across will play the
Just
same
2K.
way as the other one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
save.
Good. Let me go 3K into your 2K.
How's it going, Renegade?
Delete it.
Look at that sexy stream judge. Yes, sir.
I will play a Wormon.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
Wormon
We'll
on
go ahead and just
top.
get a worm search here.
2 and 3. We'll go
Okay,
Dragon.
not bad reveals. Unfortunately, that calling is going to
Yeah.
be gone.
Bottom.
Set up the Veemon and trash, which is pretty good.
Losing that calling is definitely
All right.
rough. But
Let's see.
And again, it looks like we're just playing the peace finding game. Virus Imperial just not not seeing what they need to see. It is so hard to play like that when you don't see promo Shadra.
Yeah.
Like, you're basically just back to playing the EX3 version, and it's it's really hard to pop off with it.
You're missing one of the most important pieces of the full set combo right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gain a memory. Draw a card.
It looks like we have a decent chunk of memory on Michael's side. Just trying to figure out how
I'll pick Mons and Shoutmon
we
for
want to
0.
spend it. Those Ulti Cup Shoutmons look so
They're
good.
beautiful.
Such clean cards. Where do we go from here? There's so it's hard to see the sources that we have loaded under the BT10 Taiki, but I mean we have 2 Eller Ballistas already loaded, so we can't reduce play costs because of the Psychomon, which makes things really tough. It's probably the most memory you're going to have for a hot minute. Outside of when Virus Imperial does its big play to stop you from playing things by effects, but if you're going to play something now to try and
play Shooting Star for 5, and then minus 3,000.
Yep, that was coming.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
He set up the play very well. He just had to do what he had to do there. Hopefully David doesn't respond too heavy.
2 memories is a nice little bit. It's enough for Virus Imperial to do things, but again, if we don't see Promo Shadra or have the right pieces in trash, it's going to be hard. I think we do have the Promo Shadra. I think I saw it for a moment. I think I saw its wing.
Flash in his hand for a moment.
Do we see a play? I just don't know. I haven't seen if we've put a level 5 in trash yet either, though, which is another tough part too. Because if we don't have a Pale Digimon in there or anything like that,
Yeah, I don't remember seeing one yet.
okay. So we do see Shadra. We are ready to start cooking a little bit here.
We will do the V.
All right.
V on play.
Yep. Get the V on play. Get a little bit of search going. A little trash setup.
Worm.
Okay.
Let's not do worm. Sorry. Let's do a Pyildramon.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
So level 5
That's
is in.
I think that's the right call here. Alrighty. And we saw the EX3 Shadra in hand as well.
And he's a level 4.
So should be able to do the combo if we have Dino B and Virus Imperial. Should be able to get a lot of damage out this turn. Just have to see where we go. Okay, we're going to go Flame Draft. That works.
Draw for Evo. When Digivolving, I can either Digivolve into a level 4 from trash of the opposite color, so purple, or I can DNA. I will trigger the DNA going...
Okay, do we have Dino B? We do.
Here we go. Proceeds to cook.
All right, so now we're going to see Virus Imperial do a little bit of a pop here, folks. So we're going to go into Dino B. We'll play out the Pyildra. Can choose to give it Rush and have it attack if we want.
Then we will give one of our Digimon plus 4K and may attack. We will target the Dino B for the plus 4.
Okay, so we're going to whiff on Dino B's effect, but we'll go ahead and use Pyildra's effect to on-play, give 4K, and have the Dino B rush. Well, not rush, but swing. He's DNA'd, so.
I will raid into the Stardmon with the Dino B effect. It has got plus 4, plus 2.
Dino B is going to raid.
14K with retaliation, no other effects.
And piercing, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Diving into the
Starmon's
Starmon's
deleted. I can have it tag out.
Which I wonder. I feel like we should have just gone for a security chip there, right? I don't know. Maybe that's the aggressor.
Yeah. I do agree.
And
You don't get to give them the Starmon's again unless you have to.
Okay.
It's just at.
I guess it doesn't super matter. We still have piercing. I forget the Pyildra. I forgot that the Pyildra gives us piercing, so it doesn't super matter. Just
It
make
just
sure
makes
that
the
we clear it
clap
now.
back potentially a little bit scarier.
And it's got a retail.
Yes, it has retail, and it also has on deletion
Right.
a Worm or Vmon suspended from my hand, suspended without paying cost.
Okay.
And partition.
Gotcha.
Okay, looks like we're
draw for turn.
okay. Either we're missing a Dragon Mode or we're opting not to use it right now,
Ray Xiaomon.
which is fair.
Start a main Taiki.
The Pyildra does have the alt turns where when they would be deleted, you're able to go ahead and DNA them. So, which
draw one.
Crossart pretty much only deletes things for the most part. So, if something is going to happen to this deck, we will be able to. Maybe we just wanted to set up a defensive play.
Yeah,
is the idea here.
Just try to finish filling your drop before you pop off.
Yeah.
The partition is also there,
Let's
so it's
evolve
also
Shoutmon.
it's always interesting too.
Yeah. So even if we don't have the Dragon Mode, we are able to still kind of maintain a board state.
We're back into the same play. We're into a repeat next turn.
Right.
This guy, Taiki on play.
Alright. I like the use of the BT12
4.
Shoutmon King to kind of get
Yes.
the extra tamer play
Mhm,
a bit
that's
more
nice.
efficiently. I think it's smart. I like seeing it. 'Cause
Especially in a deck where your tamers are so vital.
yeah. And we don't typically see it being run, at least not to my knowledge, too much in EX6 cross version. So it's a cool thing to see.
What do I want? I guess I'll
All right,
take,
so just picking what we're gonna grab and tuck.
take the Taiki.
Mr. Tycho Kudo.
Taiko Kudo. Okay, we'll add Taiki. Go ahead and tuck the Shoutmon. Oh, maybe not. Ooh. Oh, you got to be quicker than that.
All right, there you go.
Okay, we'll put I believe that was Raptor Sparrow. All right. So where do we go?
Yeah. I have my Shoutmon
From
attack
here.
security. No lands
Alright.
blocker, correct?
Nobody has blocker.
Swing for some chip,
Trigger Pikmons, draw 1.
some extra draw, get some extra setup.
Just
We
4K.
still have
Just 4K.
memory to Digicross. There's no Cyclone on board anymore.
12K, Dragon Mode.
Oh,
Gotcha. He's deleted.
we do see that there is a Virus Imperial Ace. This will be a run. Fortunately, it was not too useful from the trash, but it's good to have.
So,
if we do
The
see
option is
a
there.
if we do see a game 3, it's good knowledge for
this guy.
Michael. All right, do we have everything we need for a
it's weird,
Digicross
but I
there?
guess we'll do it. Digicross.
Waiting. There we
Okay.
go.
Gonna go
Initiating the
into Cross 6.
Digicross.
All right.
Use.
So this will take out the Vmon. Again, like we were saying, this is gonna be interesting to see because this should it potentially if Michael or if David's set up for the Virus Imperial like sort of defensive play here, this will actually work out really well in his favor. But we'll have to see
That would be 2.
what happens here. So we have 4 sources so far.
1. Let's not.
An EX6, I believe, yeah, it needs the Z Gray, Atler Ballista,
Yeah.
the Leo, the Raptor Sparrow.
So, reduce it by 8, so make it cost 3.
Okay, no
on
Shoutmon.
So
no rush.
Board is gonna get minus 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can also play Shooting Starmon. Shooting Starmon will come out, and then what's he have?
So he has, when any of my Pyogramon or Dino Beamons would be deleted.
So we're just
two of
explaining
my
the
Digimon may
effects
DNA
to the players
dissolve into
here.
an Imperialmon,
The
Dragonmon,
Shooting Star hitting the board.
We'll
We do have the -5 off of the EX6.
Security attack -1 and minus 3,000.
We're doing some minus DP
So
to the
that'll put
Dino
him
B as
at
well.
the point of deletion.
The Dino B will pop off
we
of that
will
because it is.
trigger Pyogramons when one of my Digimon would be
Okay, so we did save it.
Pyogramon or
Yep.
Dino Beamon would be deleted. I may DNA.
So we're going to go ahead and be able to DNA here.
We will go
Jogress
Pyogramon
into a
or
Dragon
Dino
mode.
Beamon to go into the Imperialmon Dragon mode. Draw for the Evo.
The defensive setup was
When
there.
Digivolving, you'll choose one of your Digimon and delete the rest.
Okay.
All right, so giving
Let's see.
Michael the option on what
Oh, I
he
did
wants
want
to
the
keep on the
rest.
board and what he wants deleted.
I guess I'll choose Cross 6 and then delete
Yeah.
my Shooting
I think that
Star.
makes sense.
He'll
Keep
be
Cross
saving
6. That's your
Yeah.
big boss monster. That's one you have to work for a bit more.
And then that's it
Ideally,
for me.
just recycles the Shooting Star anyway. Just keeps it
Right,
going.
right. And then, yeah, that just
He said
sends
he has blocker.
turn over. Nothing else happens.
Blocker currently, and he's 14K.
Okay, so Virus Imperial is good to go ahead and go into their fighter mode here.
Let's go worm in the back.
We do have. Well, and the thing is, too, we're getting more set up in the back, too, with the BT16 worm. We're in a pretty good spot to be able to just push up and go into another stack.
Yeah, especially
Potentially.
with the drop that they could potentially have now, and if this Digimon gets cleared, they can climb
Right.
all the way back up again.
Right. The EX6 does have blocker, so that's something we have to be mindful of. But we will be able to burn a security.
Go ahead, swing towards security. When attacking, he'll get plus 2K and may digivolve into a fighter mode in hand for cost. I will not use effect.
Okay,
No fighter mode.
Plus 2.
So either we're missing it or we're opting not to use it right now.
Plus 2 from the V over here on my turn while I have a purple Digimon. So I am going to be 16K headed towards
So
security.
swinging, we're a fairly
Two
large body.
checks with on deletion, play a V or worm from hand without
So
paying
16
cost
2
and
checks on
retaliate
deletion.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
partition.
So
Spread out another body.
I will go ahead and take that block.
yeah, so we'll block it there.
14, 16, I get deleted. He has material save 4, so I'll just slide all these back under Taiki.
Yeah. Gets to save all the sources thanks to EX67 material save 4. So now that's tough. That's tough. Miss. Okay.
pretty good.
Drop a Psychomon, choke to
It's
1.
like,
That's
yeah,
good.
Back into the
That's
lockout.
really rough.
Forces the same position as before, except for now
Yeah.
he has a Mega on the field.
Yeah.
Drop.
Yeah, and that
Hatch.
that Virus Imperial's the Dragon Mode's still threatening plenty of damage on following turn. But yeah, you can't even. I don't think there's any way you can. There's no way you can keep turn if you're Crossart right now. Like no matter, you can't Digicross. Nothing's gonna play for 2. That's gonna clear that Psychomon to let you
Yeah.
go for free past that. Like you're just kind of in a weird spot.
All of your options end you up in the same place, which is you getting rushed down by this
Yeah.
Imperial.
And David is just threatening lethal next turn
So
because we know we have 2 checks on the Dragon Mode. We have Psychomon and the Wormmon able to swing as well.
Play
So let's see if
Taiki for 3.
Yeah. Just set up on the off chance that somehow David doesn't see the winning play or you know maybe misplays his way into maybe spending memory he doesn't mean
Yeah.
to, something like that.
Let's add a cross 6 to hand.
Set up
Put
what you
Omni
can.
Slam
Okay, he's there now.
on, and then these 2 go to the bottom.
Alright. Good.
All right. David is at 1.
Go ahead and move.
Question that comes down if he somehow lives through this turn.
I wonder, do you think is Cross running Grav Crushes at all?
Trash reduced by 1.
I feel like it's hard to say nowadays, right? Because there's so many pieces that you need.
I feel like Grav Crush just presents such an opportunity
Yeah, it's
for so many
100%.
decks right now, being like one of the few memory gain options that just is still unlimited.
Yeah,
Um,
it's definitely a pull it around type of card.
Yeah.
There have been
Agreed.
countless games, whatever red deck you're playing with, that lets you
Play
you just drop even
you have the
2 and just
space.
go in. Yeah,
Pokemon to draw
Yeah.
2.
Okay, so we did go promo Shadra off of the Worm starter main effect, and then play out a V, get some extra search.
yeah. I was saying that's what we were saying, but
Don't think they have room for the Grav Crushes. That's fair. That's fair, Josh.
Minimon effect.
such a piece reliant and heavy deck. There's
Yeah,
so many
you do.
options.
Yeah, you have a lot of stuff you need to
So many
run
ways you
to.
can play.
Pitch
to
a
function.
Shadramon to delete nothing.
Okay.
Okay,
Checking at 5.
Checking at 5.
so swinging for the 1 check with Shadra here.
Soul.
Oh,
I could play Digimon with 4K or less DP from underneath one of my tamers without paying its cost.
Huh.
okay. So we can play out a Digimon with 4K DP or less from underneath one of our tamers without paying the cost. I don't know.
I'll play the King version.
Okay, I was gonna say because I think the unfortunately Shooting Star is 5K DP. I'm pretty sure. So unfortunately we can't play that out to get rid of the Psych.
And then that's it.
But King version will just let us play it on the tamer.
It's more setup.
Swing.
I don't think that's enough to
Plus 2K
save
when
him
attacking.
here.
It's natural plus 2K down here.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I
so
will
14
not
or
take
16K.
boy.
Yeah, 16K, 2 checks.
Shot 1. Security check 2. Shot 1.
Okay,
I will-
and then
And
yeah, Psych for games.
Like freaking.
All right, we see game 3.
Nice, man.
Let's see.
We see game 3. So Virus Imperial finding the path a little bit there. It looks like Cross was maybe just.
Oh, this one.
I don't even know. I don't think they even
Yeah, it's,
necessarily
it looks-
brick. They
Yeah,
played
it's-
it pretty
I think
well.
It's a brick. It's more of a. They just got locked down by that
Beautiful.
Psychmon like a turn 2.
Yeah, the Psychomon early for Virus Imperial was really, really good, just shutting off a lot of plays.
Oh, it's
And
so
then I
bad.
think David just being able to just actually navigate his way into a stack fast enough that time
Yeah,
was a
for
lot
sure.
better for him. Because before it was, he was just kind of stuck just finding pieces. And even that game, it was still a bit slow.
Yeah.
Like we've seen Steven from our locals, like sometimes turn 2, he's just
Oh,
like already at a
yeah.
Virus
You
Imperial.
just gotta dig. You drop.
The old
You dig a
secret that
bit more
was
past.
Oh,
three.
yeah.
Hope you don't get clapped
Yeah.
back for it. Get punished. But
Like, it's not the worst.
All right.
But it wasn't the greatest.
It's not the
either.
greatest. Like, I think for the
So our
time
players are
it's
setting
finally
up.
a
What do
one-up,
you
'cause
hoping
get
we
back,
see
like,
today?
whatever
What do you
crossing needed to win the
obviously we're
game
seeing
with,
crossing Virus
but,
Imperial. Are you hoping we see anything from EX9? Is there anything you're looking
I
forward
definitely
to?
want to
Yeah, I
see
don't
new
think he makes the
support,
cut
like new
now.
cards.
No,
I
God, no, not
100%
now.
want
There's
to see a
too many
Kaguya
options
play.
now.
Yeah, see some
Seen a lot of
puppets.
just
Kaguya.
I think there's a fair
Shout
chance to
my
see puppets
Tribal
today.
Goes crazy too.
Puppets are
Beautiful.
Kaguya. I think is just one of the best new cards out there in the game in general. I think puppets genuinely have a spot in like being one of the best decks in the format
Yeah.
in the moment. It's just
It's definitely a deck full of responses.
Yes.
That's what the meta needs right now.
can end attacks. Karakura is such a cracked level 5 for that
That
deck.
whole stack being able to
It's
climb so
true.
easily is insane.
Hey,
Yeah,
you won
that's really,
first
really
game
good.
with it.
Yeah.
Let's see Growl
I like
Loop.
the-
Oh, man.
Hey, man.
The Growl Loop.
Much
The
easier.
that's such a
Much
man.
easier.
The Megidra engine.
Yeah.
The things it's done to this game.
Honestly, at
Not
this
the
point,
Gammon,
Growlithe can just splash into anything and just pop off.
if you play a red or purple deck where you have a disposable top end that you're not super worried about,
Right.
or like you have some other alternate strategy where you just use that as an engine to fill trash, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how many people are actually playing Sakuya and Megidra and Royal Knights today. I hope we see some
Yeah.
machine though. That's what I want to see. I want
Machine, for
show
sure.
show me some machine.
I agree, buddy. Like Growlithe needs to get hit, man. As much as I don't want it to happen, it needs to happen.
Yeah. Alex is a
Not what I
crazy
want.
card.
There's one card off.
All right, looks like we're
was
both
probably
mulliganing there. I think.
I think so. Yes.
No
I think we looked at our
psychic.
hands. I was looking over the chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Trying to think too. I wonder. I hope somebody brought Chimera. I think people sleep on Chimera.
Yeah.
I've played with that deck a lot, and if you obviously it takes a little bit of
extra brain
gas.
power.
Yeah. But if you get like the assembly set up for that guy, whew, he does damage.
Yeah.
Does really good damage.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of biased to Demon Lords. Let my boys come back, please.
Demon Lords is just like they're just gone. They just
Yeah, it's so rough for them. Meta's too fast. Everything's a little bit too controlly as well. It's hard to play.
Yeah. When you also, I think Megidra actually, because I know everyone was saying Royal Knights is really bad for them, which I agree. I think Royal Knights is really bad for them, but I think Megidra is honestly
Good luck,
worse
have fun, man.
because they don't care
We're
if
gonna
you
hatch
like
out our
play out your
menu.
stuff and then delete them. Because they don't run tamers for you to control. Like
And
they just constantly keep wiping
little
boards.
Yeah, the game plan is there. Just go face, go fast.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
All right. So it looks like David is starting us off again.
We'll play that V. I will
Michael opting to go
Digimon.
second.
Flame to draw.
Okay.
That's pretty good setup. Getting a
Yeah,
Flamer in the
not
trash
bad
early, Wormon in the
Got
bag,
the
and a
Wormmon,
Vmon.
yeah.
Okay, I'll take it.
That's scary, honestly. That is
That is a
that
pretty
is
strong
scary
start. There's no
setup.
denying that.
If there's promo Shadra, potential to
Roll
just
for
kind of start
0 in the
kind of
shot
going
one.
crazy a little bit.
Draw.
It wouldn't be the first time we saw a virus deck go
Let's
turn
play
2,
Taiki
pop
for
off.
your name.
Yeah.
Leaves your opponent sitting there twiddling their thumbs for a second.
All right. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy out of Michael's. And just drop the triple tamer, get a shot mine in the back.
Okay, the worm is pushed up.
Are we gonna Evo?
One of my Digimon made Digiball, so I'll do it over the V for 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
I'll have a purple, it'll get plus 2k.
So a little bit of DP boost, 7K.
Young man, he is a 7k swinger.
7K.
Do a check.
Sets Taiki.
Well, damn.
Okay, and that's our fear. That's our fear of swinging into Crossart sometimes, and that's just it's one of those like mentals where like when you play against Crossart players, sometimes you don't want to do the early chip. Sometimes you just
Yeah.
want to like wait till you have a big explosive play to try and do
Right.
as much damage as possible to stop them from doing
Giving
that
them all
very
those
thing.
little tamers, so they add up too fast.
Yeah.
You want to
Cool.
just try to OTK them as easily as possible.
Worm will die there on the security
our
check,
little
but
worm.
did get the promo Shadra into the trash, which can be
Yes,
pretty
yes.
pretty impactful. What are we thinking? Pass turn, dropping a Vmon, get some more search. Do we have a tamer to drop maybe?
Do another Vmon.
Another V, yeah.
I will
All right.
pitch a Dragon Mode to draw 2,
The Imperials and
and it'll be all
Yeah.
you.
All right.
Go ahead and get some extra search, which is pretty good. Good setup. But this is a lot of memory to pass over to Michael, especially when you have the triple tamer and the 20 type
yeah,
key.
it's a little scary.
Let's
Potentially working with 5 memory this turn.
Here on name. Let's load. Omni shot
Okay.
1. Gain a memory.
How many
drop
shall
card,
get tucked?
Then
Where do we go from there?
load
tuck
Z
next?
Greymon.
All right, Z Gray.
Gain a memory. Drop.
Okay.
card,
So 5 memory. You have a lot of resources. So this could be a very explosive turn for
Shot
Michael if
one, go
he
ahead and
has the
tax
right
security.
pieces in hand.
Trigger
They
Pokemon,
get a little bit of extra draw. We'll get the extra drop pick as well, which is pretty good.
Got a Shademon at 5.
Shotmon's deleted, so it triggers
That is
on
2 promo
deletion.
Shadras and trash.
Hits a Taiki, so I'll play it. And the rest gets into the bottom. Saves himself.
So the Taiki on the board. So where do we go now?
Let's see.
Do we have the ability to Digicross and get some more damage here? Can we control the board? I think if you are in Michael's shoes, you want to try and control this board a little bit. You want to try and get rid of this Flamdramon, put the Vmon in trash. We'll sort of force David to have to kind of restart building everything.
Yeah.
Because if he doesn't see the BT16 worm, then he's just kind of stuck in a weird spot, I think. If he, he needs to be able to evo into Shadra from trash to be able to kind of get the ball rolling again at this point.
Digicross. Gonna go
Oh, you're gonna say
into
Digicross?
Shoutmon double cross
Oh,
using Shoutmon and Zeke Greymon.
the double boy.
So it reduces by 3 for each, so it'll be for 6. On
Yep.
play, it'll delete your lowest level Digimon. Or
Drops for
lowest
6.
Digimon, so it'll be the Vmon.
Pops lowest
And
DP.
then trigger Taiki.
Use Taiki to swing
Mm-hmm.
because he does have rush thanks to the Omni Shout and sources.
Put it in there.
Questions. Who do we send that?
I need to double check, but I can't remember if that Taiki says that you can only attack a player or if you just attack anything. It looks like you can attack anything, so we will just swing over the Flameja here,
And that's it.
which is pretty solid.
Draw.
So now we're just going to go ahead. And the one choke's really good, too. I mean, you
Yes,
get a
yes.
big body on board. You get the one choke.
Yeah, the threat is there. You keep him at 1. Everything that you technically need is established right now.
Yeah.
For now.
So Cross in a pretty good spot now. I mean, we have the ability to start cycling into another rookie next turn. We'll have more sources loaded. We have 3 extra memory gain tamers on there as well. So even if we choke to 1, we're still looking with like effectively 4 memory to work with.
1, 2.
All right, just a little bit of setup. Does
This
see a
level
Dino B.
5, There we go.
All right.
And on me.
Still no level 5 in trash yet, though. So David's really going to need to be able to kind of explode this next turn because I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of damage come out of Michael this turn.
A lot of starter mains.
Yep.
Taiki here on Nene.
Alrighty.
Let's load.
So start loading those
Atlas
tamers.
list 1. Gain 1. Draw 1.
Yeah, I need to. So that X2,
Do
just the Omni Shot Z Gray Cross, is such a cool card.
Taiki.
I saw a lot of lists that were like some of the Omni Shout like rush lists that were running it as well. I think it's DX is what it's called. I believe it's Omni Shout DX. See if I remember right. I'm right. Haha. Does inherently have Sec +1
Sure. Let's
as
do
well. And all turns when he would leave the battle area, you can place up to 4 Crossart or Blue
Shooting Star,
Flare
yeah.
trait Digimon cards from your sources under one of your tamers. So that means that no matter how it leaves the board, those cards are going to be getting tucked back under tamers, unless it gets like source stripped or something. But that's not going to happen with
Right.
Attack.
on this
Rise
matchup.
Imperial.
2 security.
Unless there's like a random Daikin in there somewhere.
First one. And I'll you.
Mm-hmm.
Another
Okay.
youth, which is a big hit.
Yeah, that's good for David because there's more combat potential, more trash setup. We do see the fighter mode. Looks like we're just deciding how we want to. Okay, yep, that makes
Everyone
sense.
Fighter, yeah.
Second check. Oh
Shad.
no!
Oh, goodness.
I mean, we don't have a BT16 worm in the back. That's 3 promo Shadras in the trash already, which means if there's one anywhere, it's going to be left in the deck. Having 2 insecurity is rough,
Yeah.
especially when you pitch one early.
Yeah, it's very
Because-
unfortunate.
It
No,
doesn't matter.
hoping that you
Ball
would just
for
have another
0.
one to hit too.
Yeah, that's not what you want to see if you're David right now. I don't think, unless of course he has the BT16 worm, then that
Right.
changes. It very much changes very quickly.
Do I
Okay,
play that?
just set up in the back.
No, I can't.
We don't have blocker or anything, but at this point, I think if you just find a way to choke to 1, there's not too much you have to worry about here. If it's just the Vmon, no matter what David does, he'll have to pass turn.
Yeah.
Play Raptor Sparrow for 5. Raptor Sparrow.
Yeah.
Build top 3 cards in my
Locked
deck.
locked down at 1 again. With the threat still on
I
board.
take 1 to my hand and then trash the rest. So I'll take.
Looks like we're
King
gonna
version.
grab the King version, trash the rest.
Right.
Okay,
Good.
Mhm.
that's pretty good. Yeah, 5 drop, choke to 1.
Double check trash.
So David now needs to find his way out of this. No matter what he does, he's gonna pass turn, but he has to just try and
He
send it. I
has to
think.
respond at least in some way.
Do we see the 4th promo Shadra? Does he have it in hand, or do we have a 16 worm that we can combo? Okay, we do. I do see the worm,
Matter what we do.
so we will be able to combo.
Let's do a worm
Yeah.
for 3.
Worm is
All right.
Worm effect.
This is gonna send a decent chunk of memory over,
Yeah.
but we will be able to kind of get our full play here
Set up.
and potentially board wipe. Assuming we see everything correctly.
Yeah, yeah.
So promo Shadra.
And then play a
Let's see
worm.
how he
Worm
lines
from
things up.
trash suspended.
What are we gonna play from trash?
Do worm.
Drop another
Okay.
worm. Okay.
We'll get
Worm on play will let us evo into a Flamedra here.
another 1.
Yep. There you go. Pay the 1 for it.
Flame effect will allow me to evo.
Also, I love Michael having the Sino Bali mat.
Yeah.
I
it's
love
such a
Sino
cool
Bali
man.
play mats. Are so clean. They're so good.
Done that.
Goes into the DNA.
Draw.
Yep. You see the Dino B.
Dino effect. Level 5 or
Alright.
lower with Hyildramon or
Looks like
traits from trash.
we have a 5 to spend. I don't think we put a 5 in trash.
Get,
Did we misplay a little bit here?
let's do this one.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, that's rough.
That's tough. Yeah, I think
Mm-hmm.
instead of playing out the other 16 worm, we should have just.
3.
Well, it's hard because you need another level 4 on board, so I don't even know what you really do there
Table to the
necessarily.
You sort of try your best
Then
and do what you
Shadramon will
can.
allow me to attack.
Kind of have to do things the way you did it, I guess, because there's not really a way to set it up otherwise, I don't think.
14.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, we will go ahead and give this the Russian may attack a player. I will
David, going
swing
with the
and
Dino Bee.
raid into the Raptor Sparrow.
It's gonna raid into the Raptor
Then I
Sparrow.
will trigger Worm to suspend and suspend.
Okay.
No
So
DP boost, no piercings.
Gotcha. So just
Normal
takes
Yep.
from the Raptor Sparrow. So go ahead. Guy there.
it. Raptor Sparrow is going to be deleted.
Yeah, that's tough. When you don't get the level 5 in
Yes,
trash early and you
I
kind of try to get
will-
set up like that, it just
Yeah.
puts you in a really hard
Just have it
spot.
save itself.
Because then you can't do your whole pop off.
And then it's on you.
Gotcha.
I'm sure David was hoping that second analog would give him a little bit more.
Yeah, I think what we should have done before playing the Wormers, we should have swung the
Oh.
Vmon
Drop.
and then used the
faith in you,
Menomon
man.
effects
Let's see,
to,
raise.
or you have to have 2 more colors. Never mind, you can't even do
Yeah,
that. No,
yeah.
you're just stuck. Didn't have a way of getting that trash set up.
Start of main.
Yeah, that's just hard. That's just hard. Just rocking a hard
Yeah,
place
you're
type
doing
situation.
Gain 1, draw 1.
All right.
Then Taiki.
So Michael has a lot of memory to work with.
2.
Is threatening game
Yeah.
right now, unless there is an ace,
Gain 1,
which we
draw
did
1.
see that.
Yeah,
You know,
he is running one.
David is running one of the Dragon Mode aces, which pops in 11k or less, if I recall correctly, and then has the ability to evo into a fighter mode from the trash. So we'll have to see. That's what happens here, because I don't think we have a fighter mode in trash either. I'm pretty sure we
No,
grabbed
he
the one
added it to
fighter mode.
hands.
Yeah, yeah.
Any on deletions here?
Yes, on delete I can play a Worm or V from hand without playing cost suspended.
Okay.
All right.
And then partition.
Gotcha. Not
Just
the only one on the
clarifying
board.
any on deletion, seeing it if there's any risk
Then
when we
what
swing
do
here.
is, symbol the
I'm
crew.
thinking 7 memory to work. That's a lot for Cross.
Yeah, that's
even
almost
even
the
back
end of the
during the
world.
day for BT10, if you gave Cross 7 memory,
Yeah.
that's
With,
terrifying.
We're contemplating giving them
Secret
5,
Mon,
and it's nice to give him
Atlas
7.
Systemon, Jaeger Drulumon, and Raptor Sparrowmon.
Okay, we have the
Okay,
full
full stack.
Digicross.
So
All
that'll
the
be
friends
for
are here.
cost of-
Yep. Rangers.
The board -6 since I have all the colors.
Is he
Alright.
pulling an
And
anime?
then second half of its effects.
So we'll
will
-6
also
the board.
Shooting
Play out the
Starmon.
shooting star. That's
And
going to go ahead and
Shooting
get
Star will
rid
give
of
that
the.
-3,000 to the end of
Dino
your turn.
Bee.
That'll be- Finish the stack.
I have to remind myself if EX6 is like a blanket effect for the
We'll just
turn.
suspend both analog use and hatch.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of memory back with the analog use,
This
but
guy
unfortunately, I don't
so
think that's going to
gonna
be
start,
enough to swing this in
security
our
check at
favor.
19 with Alliance for 2
With
checks.
the alliance going in
Anything
with the
else?
shooting
That's it?
star.
We got
Yeah.
13.
1,
Do
2.
it.
Ooh, 2
Gotcha.
megas out
And the
the
extra game.
Very
game.
nice, man.
good game.
Yeah, and then just goes, takes it. Nice. All right. So, Crossart taking round 1 on Cam. That was
That's-
against Virus Imperial, of all
Yeah,
things.
that's an awesome thing to see.
Yeah, I mean, David, did brick a little bit, so it was a bit tough for him. He was unfortunately
Yes,
unable to
yes.
kind of see the pieces he wanted to see in the right order and get to where he wanted to go. But at the end of the day, I mean, I think Michael played it really well. He showed it
Yeah.
really well. He had very good idea for how he wanted to play out the line and do everything.
Yeah, he was very clear with his plays. He definitely knew what he wanted to establish when he established it. So it was all great.
Yeah.
David also did an amazing job setting up what he could. It was just kind of unfortunate he got locked. out
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
end.
he- Game 2, full props to him setting up the sort of the trap with the
Mhm.
Dragon Mode, just kind of
Yes,
getting
yes.
it prepped to just be like, okay, I know I can't game this turn.
Mhm.
There's no reason for me to go for too much damage because I'm missing the fighter mode, which he knew he was. So
Yeah.
he's like, let me just set up and just play defensively a little bit, which is something
Right.
we don't typically see Virus Imperial do.
Oh, not at all. Yeah.
So being able to set that up and kind of put himself in a position where if his board would be cleared, he's very easily able to just DNA and save himself.
Yeah, he also kept Michael in the corner where he's like, I know you're gonna have to respond to this, so why don't you just go ahead and do it?
Yeah.
And I'll do what I have to do
Yep,
and see where we
yep.
go from there.
And then the Psychmon as well was a huge
Yes,
floodgate.
yes,
Did
yes.
so much work. Was able to just really kind of lock things down and keep things difficult for Michael to sort of bounce back and try and navigate his way through the play cost reduction
Yeah.
blocker. Yeah, I'm I'm curious to see look, if we're gonna see other Crossart lists today. We don't have access to deck lists, so we're gonna be surprised just as much as you guys are as we go into these rounds, unless we hear something from production otherwise. But it's it's gonna be a fun day. There's a lot of Digi. There's a lot of rounds. I'm not sure if we're doing the full 9 rounds today or if it's 8. I believe it's probably full 9
I think it's gonna be
for
full.
since it's an in-person event.
Yeah.
If I'm wrong though, we'll correct that in a later statement. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a fun time. Is there any other decks that you're looking forward to seeing?
I don't know, man. There's so much variety right now. That's just it's such a good time to be playing Digimon.
Yeah.
You can sit across from almost anything and have a decent matchup back and forth. So, but yeah, I think the big one for me was Kaguya. I just want to see anything new, honestly, with the set just coming out.
Yeah, agreed. Show
Anything
me
new.
some machine. Show me some machine. I want to see it or Alter S.
Yes,
I wonder if
Ultra
we'll
S would be
see.
fun.
That's another big one too from this set. Omni DNA with Alter S.
Yes,
That deck is it goes so crazy so fast. It does so much damage.
I also haven't seen any adventure Omnis yet. I want to see that cook.
Oh yeah, Adventure Alter S stuff. Yeah, there's so many different ways to build it. There's a lot of
Yeah.
different lists for it. It's been really cool. It's been fun to see. But yeah, so I think I know we have a little bit of time before players get into the next round here. So we're probably gonna just take a little bit of a break. We'll be back in a few moments with the next round with round 2, and we'll catch you guys soon. Just yeah, don't go anywhere. Howdy, folks. Welcome back to the July 12th Digimon Regional. Regional. Hosted by Top Cut Events. The event is happening in person over in Roanoke, Virginia. Thank you again to Top Cut for having us on. I am TJ. This
I am
is
Rio. Nice to
yes,
meet you.
this is Rio. This is Rio. He's a handsome boy, and we're from Hyper Coliseum, and we're happy to be doing it. We're happy to be here. We we just got done with round one. We just saw
Yes.
Crossart kind of pop off a little bit, do some crazy things.
2 amazing pilots.
Yes. And this next round we're moving into, we actually were able to hear the decks that we're going to be getting, and I'm very excited
Yes.
what we're going to get to
100%
see
for
play.
sure.
This is we're getting some good matchups for you guys. So, but yeah, this is on my list of what we want to see. I wonder what techs we're going to see from a certain deck. I wonder if we're going to see some of that new spice that we got in
Yes,
EX9
yes.
for it. No spoilers yet for you folks, but yeah, it's going to be a full day of Digi. So make sure you're comfortable. Have your snacks, have your drinks, hang out. Feel free to yap with us in the chat. And, we're excited for a full day of Digi.
Let's go for it.
All right.
These 2 gentlemen right here getting ready.
Yep, just setting up. So we do have Martin versus Kai.
Yes.
That one player is going to be playing Gammon, which is going to be fun to see. We
awesome.
we have our local player Coop who plays a lot of Gamma. So, and he tends to cook with it
Yeah,
in some crazy ways. Versus Adventure. I'm not too sure who's playing what you said. We were told, but my brain instantly lapsed the information. So we'll have it in a second here.
Gotta love that off-meta spice.
These Pokemon playmats though.
Yeah, I was like these 2 gentlemen, clearly.
Is that Beta Gamma versus Lucario? That is Beta Gamma versus Mega Lucario.
That's so sick.
That's a crazy
Such
match.
a cool play, man.
All right.
Gammon in the back.
So looks like we have Adventure on top there with Martin being the pilot, and then Kai piloting Gamma.
Gammon for 3.
Okay.
Search top 3.
All right.
I can grab a card with Gammon in his text, and then Hero.
In here. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, the Gamma toolbox has definitely gotten better from when it first
Yes,
came
yeah.
out.
The new
100%.
support that it got in 21 is really, really good. The new Siriusmon is a very strong card. The new Hero is amazing for the deck. He does so much work.
Raw for turn.
It breaks my heart that the new series is better than the old series because old arts and then
The old series does look really good. Yeah. All right, looks like we're just dropping some tamers, getting set up. Looks like it's hard to see, I know, but I think we have a Sorakari and a Kai and Izzy set up so far.
I'll stay in the back. I'll swing 1 into security.
7.
Good chip. Okay, so we have the Mega Kabuteri.
I'll just play.
So this could be. I wonder if he's running like that like green based variant that has Medieval Gallant and Zafaga Ace top
oh
end.
yeah,
Let's get
I
the
forgot
memory
about
if you have the Digimon on board.
That'd be kind of cool to see.
that.
'Cause
It's interesting seeing all the different build adventures can go into.
Yeah, Adventure just has so many different possibilities what it can use.
Okay,
looks like-
Bergermon for 4.
Martin's
effective
staying in the back.
Bergermon. If I have 3 more colors, I can
We'll
Digivolve.
drop Bergedra. We'll be able to get the on-play effect to Digivolve for free. Can we go into Skullgray?
It's all raid retail, and you're good.
It's raid retail, choke to 1, pretty solid.
Draw.
right. So Kai's a little bit choked here. Hero helps us navigate out of that.
I'll promote. I gain a memory because of Hero.
Yep.
We'll try and see if we can get the playmats to be a little bit more centered next time. Any. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and swing here.
Under my attack, I could delete this to delete Digimon with equal DP or lower.
All right.
Okay. All right. So I'll block. It'll be
All right.
Retail.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
go ahead and
so go ahead
block
and do the
with
trade here.
the
So first,
Skullgray.
on deletion, I could play out a Gammon suspended.
Ty Izzy giving everything
I'll play out
blocker is really, really solid.
Yeah,
It's very
such
good.
a good effect to have.
Gives you that nice little bit of extra protection that you need.
2, 3.
Oh!
Battle.
we both see the
Hello
Omni X. Brain goes zoom.
I mean, a game finisher is a game finisher.
Yeah.
The same Bergermon.
I mean, if you're playing a red
Bergermon
deck or a
effect.
blue deck, there's no reason not to,
Digivolve into
right?
Ultra's
Honestly.
mode, draw,
The
and
card
then
can
delete
steal
it.
games too consistently.
Okay, we do see the new Alterus. We'll hit the board here. We'll pop the body and just kind of set up. That new Alterus is such a good card.
Play Hero for
So-
3, and you go.
Okay, choking to 1.
Draw.
Adventure, we'll be able to gain a memory off of the. That's actually that might be
Let's move
Mimi
up.
Joe. Either way, we'll gain a memory. we
Effective
should.
Joe Mimi, I'll gain a memory.
Okay, it is Joe Mimi.
Yeah.
Swing Tento.
15.
15. He
Look at-
dies.
look
Sunamon
at Prox.
effect. I will add it back.
Sunamon to grab back a card.
Let's add back the Skull Greymon.
Okay, looks like we're grabbing back the Skullgray, which makes sense. Skullgray being able to recycle out your Birdras and Togemons to then Evo again is just really insane.
Yeah, the consistency is super nice.
Adventure just, oh man.
And then
Every
that
time I
one's
see
not
Adventure,
secondary.
I'm just like, I don't.
What
I don't-
does that one do?
So
I try to
start
keep
of my main
myself
phase, I can place
away
a
from
Digimon
it because
Right.
like
and its
I
name
know that
will
like
go to my
because every
sources
time I see it, I
to
want to play
gain
it more and
memory.
more.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And
But,
then that one's if
oh,
I have
man.
a Digimon.
Them
Yeah, gain
ties right
memory,
now
and then
are
if I suck
look,
a card
look
under
at
my
price.
Gammon,
a little bit up there.
I can suspend it to draw a card.
All
with
right.
memory.
Okay.
And then if I Digivolve into a Gammon,
Looks like we're just reading off the hero effects, so Martin understands what they do.
So let's do like this.
We do have some possibilities here.
Let's tap 1 to reduce the cost. So it's going to be for 3.
Okay.
Garurumon effect.
Dropping Guru for 3.
Add back the Mega
Grab back a
Kabu,
card.
And you're at 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Just grabs a Mega Kabu, chokes to 1.
Hatch first
Mhm.
before I do anything. Then I get a memory. Digivolve into Gammon in the back.
All right.
Draw.
So this is going to be kind of. I think this is really tough for Gamma, because I think that the second like a Wargray hits the board, like a Wargray Ace, something like that,
Yeah.
it gets really really hard.
Start a main phase.
Gamma does have some good removal, but unfortunately, you don't have a way to unsuspend in
Evo
Gamma
the
quite
back,
yet.
Draw.
So there's no real way to utilize the
swing,
new Serious Mons
Ultimus, gonna
when
be
on
10K
Evo on
one
attack
shot.
effect more than once.
Yeah.
At least
Gammon, so
outside of like
battle,
Evo,
I
you
play
can
myself out.
attack.
Right. Yeah.
Effect, I can tuck a card
Also,
in
there's
my hand or trash.
It's also
under.
don't forget about the fact
I'll
that
tuck
there's so Adventure has so much
Gammon,
recursion.
and then
It
I
floods
Yeah.
so
flip a card lower.
quickly.
So I'll
Yeah,
take the-
yeah, it's very efficient. Okay, Ghouls Gamma will play out of security and hit the board, which is, I mean, it's really good for Kai. That's very good for Kai. Getting that 4 on the board early, especially after things already tapped down. So Martin just will have to try and respond here if he wants to answer it. But I mean, even if he does, that's a lot of heroes on the board already too that we're set up to gain a lot of memory and kind of climb our line pretty well here if we have the pieces that we need. So Martin just thinking about things, deciding what he wants to do.
Let's do this for 3. Draw.
Okay.
I'll bottom deck it.
So we'll bottom deck off the Melga. It's really good. Keeping the Ghoulish Gamma out of trash is actually kind of huge.
I'll tap 2 here. Play a Tento for 1. And you're good.
Okay, tap both down and just Tento.
Consistent choking.
Reduce the devolution cost.
Gotcha.
All right.
So I will promote. Start a main, gain 2.
So I don't think reducing Evo cost is a thing that Gamma will typically do.
Yeah,
really,
it's not something that
outside of.
Draw a card.
I don't think there's anything they do to reduce Evo cost. It's all just memory gain off hero, pretty much.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of memory. Reduce skyrocketed memory.
Yeah. Keep in mind. He put him at 1.
Yeah, and that Melga is just kind of it's a little memory snack pack.
Yeah.
All right. So looks like we're gonna go ahead.
Gammon for 2.
We'll go Goulous.
I will tuck Gammon under.
And then place this card.
Tento.
Okay. So I think, yeah, Gamma should be poised to just board wipe this turn if we have the Sirius.
Kino Wisemon for 3.
Okay, going to Kano
I will
Weiss.
tuck Arcterismon under.
Tuck Arcturus.
Okay, got the art.
So setting up for Proxima potentially as well.
Pop a second lower, but you don't have it on the board. I'll tap the hero.
Can't pop anything off that. That's fine.
2, 4, 6, 8, 15K.
That is, it's going to be a very big stack of Kano Weiss.
15K stack going into the Melga.
Yep.
Gain 4 back.
Yep.
So swing 15K.
Arcterismon, since the Digimon went deleted.
Overflow all that memory.
Security.
Trash security thanks to the Arcturus inherit. Does trash a Togemon.
The value.
Which, I mean, it's good. It's good to trash things, but I will say Martin does kind of luck out a little bit there with it not being a tamer, something like that, because you can definitely you can hit a lot of tamers out of Adventure Security. Are we missing a serious one? Maybe
There are countless games that I decided just from security getting stunned out.
Play Brothers. That option's so good.
Go into Seriousmon for
There we go.
3.
Choke to 1.
I'm gonna tuck a Kano Wisemon under.
Okay.
And
Dude, the Sirius builds such a huge deck so quickly. The Canowise does give it protections, if I recall correctly. I believe we just
So when it's Digimon with Gammon in his
think
name,
that's
would
we're
leave the
explaining
battle
right
area
now.
by opponent's effect. I could trash 3 sources to prevent it from leaving. And I have
Okay.
Yeah, you
that
can
twice.
trash 3 sources to protect it. Yeah.
Stated.
Every time.
As a note, we can hear the players by laying our end, so that's why sometimes if you hear us pause a little bit, it's because we're listening to the players, just trying to understand what they're doing.
When an opponent's Digimon stated, if the Digimon has Gammon in his text, I could trash the top card of your security.
All right. So looks like we're just deciding what we want to do here. Zudo would be amazing for adventure. Yeah, Zudo would help a lot of the
Yeah,
source
Zudo would
stripping.
help a lot right now.
Ikaku on play. I'm gonna trash to the top 2.
Okay.
So there you go.
Speaking of some source stripping, we do have the Ikaku, which he's typically not run too much. So I'm
No,
excited
not
to see him.
often. But this build so far has been a very defensive build. So
Yeah.
with the Tento, just a lot of answers.
Yeah. Looks like we're deciding where to go from here. We did tap down both of our tamers already to get that play cost reduction. I mean, Sirius is tapped down. You are pretty free to just maybe swing some chip here, get some cards back if you
Yeah,
need it.
get some damage in.
But of course, Adventure has a lot of different tools that it can use to navigate, find different plays.
Let's swing Bio at it. It's gonna die. Soon
Okay.
effect.
Ensuring that the BO dies on the swing. Looks like we're just trying to get a card back out of trash that we're missing here. Just makes sense. It's always scary when you swing into security hoping for a rookie to die and then it doesn't,
Yeah.
and then you're just like, well, I
Yeah.
needed, I kind of needed you
That
gone.
decides the game sometimes, unfortunately.
All right. Where do we go? We do need to answer this serious, I think, because at risk if we
Yeah,
don't,
leaving it up is too much of a threat right now.
yeah, because we don't have our Courage United on board or anything like that. Like the 4 is not going to have protection, so it's honestly it's pretty tough because right now even if you Digivolve, if you won't remove
the
this
Zudo.
serious, you're in a really
For
rough
every
spot.
2 colors, I'll trash a source. I'll get rid of the other.
Okay.
and
Okay.
you're at 3.
Both the cannon vice are now gone, so at least the slight protection is.
Yeah, yeah. So no protections on it anymore. It will still be able to pop the Zudo just when it swings, and with no Courage United, that means that we're not going to be able to get another 5 to play out to Ace over.
Yeah.
And we're going to see Gammon gain a lot of memory here.
Tap these 2 to gain 2. Draw 2.
Goodness.
That new hero is just such a he's such a crazy memory pack. He
Yeah,
just
you
does
plus so hard
much.
for something you want to do anyways.
Just like this goes crazy.
Look at that hand size.
Because what we were at 3 and now we're up to 8
Yeah.
because you gain 2 off of that, you gain 2 off of tucking, gain 1 off another here. Like man, oh man.
For 5.
Okay.
I play with the
Okay.
regular.
Effect, I'm going to try
Regulus Ace.
Arcturusmon.
Don't see this card too
to
often,
slide it under.
but it is a pretty good card.
Level 4 or lower, but I don't have any on the board when something gets stuck.
I won't be able to delete
I'll pop
anything.
Strongest of Brothers.
Okay, can use Brothers here.
to
Evo.
Siriusmon for free.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Second
I'm
serious.
gonna
All right.
Arcturusmon to
Let's
delete
tuck a
the
card.
lowest DP.
Yeah,
and
that's going to
since
trash
I'm free,
security.
Trash the top 3 cards of your security.
Holy-
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's 3 securities
Trash
trash because of
the top 3
Arcturus.
is
Holy
insane.
moly.
What a play by Kai.
All right. That was really good from Kai.
Yeah,
All right.
that was-
Gamma taking game 1. That I'll be honest. I had very little faith. Not in Kai.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It was not nothing towards Kai. I just know Gamma's limitations sometimes. So adventure. So him being able to just like trash that much security with that many
Oh,
Arcturus
okay.
and
Yeah.
having adventure just like not be able to kind
Yeah.
of get its feet.
Okay.
Flying over yourself, it's really good.
Yeah, admittedly, the start was a little rough for Kai, but he definitely pulled it out there. Out
Yeah.
of nowhere. Out of the blue.
Getting all that, I think the 2 heroes. I think just getting all the heroes on board early
Yes.
enough, just being able to snowball from there. It's so much memory advantage to just climb you up and just build you that stack that you need. It's really good. All right, so players will get set up here.
We're over here. Like, oh,
I believe we
how's he gonna
did-
clear the Zudo, and he just ends up going for it.
Yeah, that was
Like,
yeah.
first
Well,
memory.
Yeah.
and we are getting the playmat corrected as well. So hopefully you guys should be able to see
I'm like, all right, I
Martin's
put it to
a
3
bit
now.
better this next round.
6.
That's not how the game works.
All right.
Oh, I don't know if you have a baby in there.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Players getting sorted. Yeah, I wonder. I want to see whenever Gamma gets its next wave of support, if it's going to get an unsuspend. Because that's the big thing. I know a lot of people have said like Gamma gets an unsuspended, actually it's gonna be like scary.
Yeah.
Because right now it's like it's effective.
Yeah,
can
it'll
do
definitely
well.
get the job done, but it's been push it up to like maybe 1.5 with the amount of memory they can gain, with the building they can do,
Yeah.
the
just
protection.
being able to get that extra swing and extra pop off of the BT21 series would just be insane. It'd be so huge for the deck.
Yeah, imagine that series swinging and not having to worry about getting destroyed and not suspending.
You know what? Demonic Disaster. People should run Demonic Disaster. You have purple off of the heroes.
Yeah.
If you just get a level 3 out there on the board, Demonic Disaster, don't suspend yourself.
Goodness.
There we go. Modern problems require modern solutions, Rio. Man, I'm still kind of flabbergasted by that Arcturus play. That
was an amazing play. Definitely did not see that coming. But in our defense, we also don't see Gammon a lot. So
No, we don't.
seeing people cook with it is definitely cool.
Yeah. All right, so Martin starts. We'll just drop a memory setter tie right out the gate. Has a BO in the back. I mean, that's an adventure bread and butter.
Ideal start.
Keep the memory advantage on your turn. I can come up big later for explosive plays. BO for that early chip.
We'll go double hero.
Okay.
Yeah, starting off strong.
That's really good too. It does say that our hand's probably a little bit kind of short.
Swing, tie effect, draw a card, and you're good.
Okay.
Yep, dies. Add back the BO.
So BO will die on the security check. We'll be able to add itself back. That Sunamon egg is just so good for the early
Mat for 3.
Yeah.
And then Courage United for 3. Draw 2.
All right.
And you're
See
good.
the setup.
Yeah, we got 3 colors. We got courage.
Yep. And this is kind of what Martin was missing last game. He had the 3 colors, but we didn't have the rush level for didn't have the rush access.
Yeah, we don't have the
Didn't have memory
protection.
setter. Yes, we didn't have protection. Our Courage United is just such an important card for that deck.
I'll take Strongest of Brothers.
Okay.
Put this.
Grabbing Brothers.
Ghoulish Hero.
Yeah, the Boko just adds anything with Gammon and text, if I recall correctly. The Brothers get some more search. Get the setup. Eee, that's a little
high.
It's a little rough. It's a little rough.
I'll take Proxima.
Okay.
Grabbing Proxima, sure.
And Army on top. Hey, good to go.
All right. Draw. Nope. Touch.
Alrighty. So Martin
So
can
BO in the
kind of
back.
just take this time to just set up more advantage. And this is the scary thing too. Once Adventure hits that sort of that magic number 3, from there, anything extra is just more
Just
explosive
value,
power.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just like you're already good to go. Your deck's online. You're good to play the game now. Anything past that, you just do.
Toge for 4. Effect.
Okay, we are gonna just drop Toge for 4.
Lily. Draw. And then I'll bottom deck it.
Bottom deck the
The
Boko.
Boca.
Lilymon's insane.
Yeah, it's so good.
Speaking of cards that like people like definitely were like, so I remember like when everyone was looking at Adventure List initially, people were just like, oh, Angelomon.
Yeah.
Oh, Garuda.
Yeah.
These are the best cards.
Uh-huh.
And then now it's just like Lily's actually low key probably the best.
Lily's definitely become a game changer.
Being able to bottom deck like a whole board potentially is just insane. It's so good.
Especially on the defensive side.
Yes.
Off your courage.
Yeah, it goes crazy. It goes really, really crazy. All right. So Kai, we have a little bit of memory to work with here, but not too much. We have Strongest of Brothers, which will help us go up our line a bit faster, but we definitely we need to start answering the blood state now, I think. Opting not to tuck.
Digivolve for 2 into Ghoulish.
See Gulus.
I will tuck
Trash.
Gammon under to tie Leo level 4 or lower.
A level
pop
4.
Strongest of Brothers
We'll use Brothers here.
to go into
We have the
Kano
Sirius.
Icon for free.
Canaway, sorry.
Draw effect.
Canaway will pop a 7K or less,
These two
which
to
unfortunately that
plus 2,000.
Okay.
Well, plus 4,000 now.
the Lilymon is 8K because of the Togemon.
I will
With the other Pokemon.
Arcturusmon under to attempt to pop a 7,000 DP or lower.
He's 8K.
And
so
then
we'll We have something to deal with it though from there.
we're gonna go Seriesmon for.
Yeah, we do have Sirius.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
I will tuck Gammon under to delete the lower DP.
It's
What a stack, man.
that's such a crazy stack.
Do Metal Greymon.
Okay, plays up Metal Gray.
And then I have it'll
Bye.
just Digivolve 1.
Okay, so it's back into a
Sirius.
Sirius.
Trash the top card of security.
Yep.
I like Kai's running a lot of the Arcturus, which I think makes a lot of sense. Just
Yeah.
get a lot more security trashing effects off of tucking him.
You still have metal protection, right?
No, because
It's-
'cause
It's really
Okay,
it's good.
cool.
It's a good idea. I know a lot of people were running like maybe 2
Yeah.
or something like that in their list, and they just kind of call it a day there. But I
Yeah,
think
I was running 2 with that
utilizing
build.
it instead of for proxima effects, just purely as a source to help
So,
burn
for
your
3
opponent's
here,
security without actually
Yeah.
checking it is
draw,
really
uh,
It gives it that little extra speed, especially since like we said they can't unsuspend.
Right.
So.
right. Okay, we will bottom deck the Sirius here, so no protections. The whole stack is gone, and this is where it gets hard for Gamma, right? Digivolve, it's very
let's
susceptible to.
swing Metal Garurumon at
Um,
security, effective
You don't have the
top,
canonized protection
draw
to keep
card.
you there, then
Oh,
you
no,
can very easily be
uh,
removed. Now you don't
Cannon
have like
the
a
boat,
crazy
though.
clapback
Play
Yeah.
Toge, Toge effect.
out the gate at least.
Yeah. The deck has protection now,
Evolve
but it's also
into
multi-piece.
Gray,
It's
draw,
fragile.
Yeah.
Switch
Bio,
around.
Yeah,
the
for sure.
weird retail,
Immunity.
and then
It's
Alliance.
it's not as
3,
universal.
13, 2 checks.
Right. So we'll go ahead and swing Alliance here for 2 checks.
Alright.
The guy lives. We were able to play out the Togemon off of the
Swing
Melga to
Skullgray,
get
'cause it
the
has rush.
Skullgray. Skullgray has rush. So we'll swing here.
Evolve. Alright, it'll die. Effect.
So big for Martin actually at dying.
Play, let's play a
Actually
Toge.
huge for Martin with with the dying. Yeah, play Toge out. Evo again.
Digivolve into
Your
Ultra
body with rush though.
Draw,
Yeah. I mean, now you
Internal
just
trades.
swing Ultra mode.
yeah, it's pretty good. And then do we have like a Mega Kabuteri or something like that? Just on play, on suspend something and swing, or I mean, all of our level 5s have some crazy stuff right now.
Let's
So
just go Courage United for 3. Draw 2.
yeah, strap of courage. Yeah, but I mean, I think at this point, I think you kind of have the game.
Yeah, Kai's in a tough corner here. There's not much he can do to respond with, especially since we know his hand's a little tight as it is.
Right. Yeah, he's only got a couple of cards there. I mean, he's got what, 5 cards in hand?
He also put all his eggs in a basket going to that first stack just to get the Digivolve.
Yeah. Yeah, the Metal Gear Digivolve was really big. These heroes, unfortunately, will not net us really any extra memory right now. We didn't see anything helpful come out of security either, which is really tough for any sort of comeback potential. Because right now, Kai can drop a rookie and try and start doing something, but I don't think it's going to be enough to pull him back in the game. Good morning, Brand.
Kai opted to go to game 3. It's too hard of a corner to play yourself there.
Yeah, so we just scooped game 3.
I
I think it's fair. This is one thing I think that I think this is actually really smart from Kai. There's a lot of players that will. I understand the respect in wanting to just play out the
Yeah,
rest to
tough
see
it
if
out.
your opponent is going to misplay. But at like that point where you're at,
Yeah,
it's better to
that's-
save yourself the mental, save the time in the round. That's
Right.
probably the biggest thing.
That's the biggest thing for sure.
And just scoop go next. Just don't trouble yourself. Don't waste time. Just make sure you have as much time as possible for the next game to be able to play it out well and pace yourself. So I think that's a good call.
What's funny is I've never actually seen the Ghost Game anime.
Oh, really?
No. I think I saw the first like 3 episodes.
Yeah.
But it just didn't stick. I don't know.
It was too
setup.
episodic. I enjoyed it, but they kind of just like.
Geez, what a sequence with adventure there. Yeah, no, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. No, it's always it's fun to see
They had,
adventure
like, a
pop.
mystery thing going on with like his dad or whatever.
Yeah,
Adventure could just go from being like, yeah, I have like a level 4 and a level 3 on board to level 6,
Yeah.
2 level 5s, a level 3, 3 tamers. Security's gone.
Yeah, especially like, this build that Martin's piloting is definitely more defensive build. Like because you watch like
Yeah, that
offensive
part's
builds
pretty
go,
good.
it's 0 to 100, 5 Digimons on board out of nowhere.
And it's crazy just how even in a defensive build, you still just have that much
And then
explosive
I
power.
Nice.
Yeah, Martin's list so far looks pretty similar to the list that I think Kwong ran
Yes,
when
yeah.
he topped it
That's what I was
his
thinking as
regional.
well.
Yeah, let's keep.
So it'll be interesting to see here. I'll be honest. I'm putting an Alter S in there somewhere. No Alter S.
Yeah,
It's just
Just
one
that-
Alter S.
that amazing pop off, the splash,
Just for the potential. It's just to feel something, feel alive a little bit.
a little sauce.
There's only so many cards I can have.
I know.
It's only 5 cards.
We are going to mulligan on Kai's side, which is fair. Player decision to focus on seeing a game to the end versus respecting the clock. Yeah, I would agree.
A lot of times the clock is your biggest enemy.
Yeah.
You never want to get stuck in that
Yeah,
position.
as someone who plays a lot of defensive slow play decks that like just tend to just play a long time now,
Yeah.
like there's so many times where I need to do better about that myself. But just
Yo in the back.
I realize I'm not going to win a game.
Yeah, I feel you, brother. Playing yellow, all I do is dirtle.
That's true. That's true. You are an old SecCon faithful.
Oh, hatch.
All right.
Go.
Also,
Gammon
we love
back.
game threes.
Yes,
We've,
yes.
we've gotten 2 game threes back to back so far. That doesn't happen too often. I feel like in
Yeah,
Digi
in
nowadays.
Digi, yeah.
I feel like this format's actually been better for it.
And then
For the most part,
Strongest of Brothers.
but still sometimes you see Megidra just like 2-0 people.
Yeah,
and stuff
yeah.
like that. Security 2-0 people. It's
I'll take Arcturus.
not as
And I'll leave it
fun
like
to
this.
watch as
Yeah.
game threes because it's cool to see both
Arcturus
decks.
is the
Okay.
5, right?
The versus play, the pressure turns on.
Draw.
All right, so just a little bit of setup. Goose
Uh,
camera in the back for Kai.
go to
Martin opting not to push up too early here. We'll just go ahead and just set up the tamers, hit that magic number 3, which
Yeah.
makes sense to me.
Swing
Things
6,
online.
I'll draw figure.
Kai getting some early aggression here this time around.
Courage.
Oh,
Ooh, man.
Pop this to pop something on your board. No effect. Gammon plays me a tamer.
all right.
Play
So Gulus will
hero.
pop himself just to be able
Gulus
to play
plays out,
tamer.
Gammon suspended.
Put the Gamma suspended.
Recycles the gamma.
And that's pretty good. That's good board setup.
Uh,
Like I don't expect the Gamma to stay there, but getting the BT21 hero on the board early, like turn 2, is pretty important.
Get 1 chip in, get your gamma back.
I'll play
Potentially
Pokemon.
Drop Boko for the search,
the
grab a
Boko
Gamma
for
in
the
text.
2, 3,
Some good picks.
4.
Grab here
All
though.
good
I'll
hits.
take Gammon.
Okay.
And I'll put it Kano Wiseman, Arcturus, and Strongest of Brothers. There you go to go.
Before I do anything, let me
Go.
read this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
And what does this guy do?
If you try to remove a Gammon, I could lead it to keep it on the board.
Alright, bet.
Yeah, and Boko giving
Decoy.
Yeah.
decoy effectively for Gamma and text cards.
Draw.
Name something like that.
Yeah. I think it's gamma and name. I'll gain the name gamma. So it's
Let's actually stay in the back.
Now where do we go from here?
I'll tap 1 to play a Toge for 3. Toge effect.
All right.
all right.
Seeing a little bit of something.
Draw.
Okay.
Oh, there
That's
we
board
go.
gone.
Send both.
Send them both.
Should be able to bottom deck both,
I'm
I
gonna
think.
choose this to bottom deck.
Alright, so
Actually, I
effect-
can choose both.
Yeah.
You have
So
you have
effect,
4
I will
copies.
delete this to keep this on board.
Okay.
Since the Digimon was deleted by an effect, I can Digivolve for my trash, so I'll Digivolve into Gulus.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Using the all turns effect to go ahead and evo loose there from trash. I always forget that Gamma does that.
Yeah, I do too.
He so often just uses a source for me to get gamers on the board when I know I'm going to lose a stack.
Yeah, then in this situation, that Boko, that was a very solid play.
Yeah. Yep.
Fully got his stack back. So yes.
Has the warp Gamma in the back as well. So in a pretty good spot here. You know, little bit choked on memory, but nothing too crazy. Nothing we can't handle. But I will say, I mean, Martin has, I mean, Ty Izzy, Matt TK, and Arcade United this early is that's a lot.
Already
man.
established.
6, yeah.
And then what does his Onduli do?
I can play out Gammon for my trash.
Pick.
I'll block.
Yep. At 8, hold and block it.
Since on deletion, I can play out a Tamer. And then Gammon gets played out by
Yeah.
Gulus.
Yep. Keep recycling that fella. And this is good for Kai. This is what we saw last time where Kai he had the 2 PT21 heroes on board, was able to kind of just
He
start
found his
going from there.
Yeah, he found his tempo side cooking.
That's not the retaliation, Gulus, no.
This one is.
Into Gulus for 2.
I believe it goes retail inherit. I don't remember if it had inherit. It's one of the other older Gulus that has, I think it's like the OG one has,
Yeah, I
retail.
think it is.
Strongest of Brothers to go.
Yeah, OG one has retail.
to
All turns was Gammon in name.
Wiseman for free.
Card with Gammon name and sources. Yeah, and this one's just retail inherit.
Wiseman effect.
The cannon
will
is
tuck
board. We're talking.
Canowise will unfortunately not be able to clear.
to attempt to pop a 7,000 DP or lower, but that is 8.
Yeah, just can't pop it. So where do we go from here? Do you have another serious? Clear it?
Memory.
Yep.
And draw 2 cards.
Oh, goodness.
The fact that you get card draw too.
Yeah.
It's just so good.
Let's
So
go
good for
into
Zero is literally everything in the deck needs.
Yep.
for
Serious.
3.
We'll attempt to clear the Lily.
I'm going to tuck under.
We have an Arcturus to tuck to at least get the security burn.
Yeah, he has one in hand.
Looks like he's thinking about it or thinking about maybe some way to recur his body back on board in case it goes bye-bye.
Arcturus and pop
Yep.
Gulus DP.
Courage United.
Do we see the same play again? Yep.
Back to the
Oh,
Digi.
man. That will Digi 2.
Yep. And then It's gonna
Two?
devolve 2.
All right, no problem.
Yeah, should be 2. There we go. We'll still get the security trash at least. Choke to 1.
Draw.
But I mean, this is pretty similar board state to what we saw last time, where
Yeah.
Martin just kind of popped off. Only difference is we had a memory setter last time, so we're a little bit starved on memory this
Makes it
time.
a
But,
little unfortunate that Kai builds its stack just to get answered immediately.
yeah, but I feel like you kind of have to do that, right?
Yeah.
You kind of just have to do it and hope that
Get
you
it out the way.
maintain something through it.
Right.
I'll swing the Bio at the Gulus.
Okay.
Okay.
You want a similar play? We're on a time loop.
Yeah.
Bio swing into the Gulus to kill itself and go ahead
To
and get a card
refresh
back.
the Lily. He's gonna hard drop the Lily or build into it.
And then you still have an on delete, right? Where you
Yeah, I can play a tamer. That's it.
play a
Yeah.
tamer.
The good thing for Kai here is that stack does get deleted. Yeah, we do have another tamer that can play out.
Swing.
Good.
Okay.
Um,
Opposite swing straight into it.
I'm gonna ace.
Okay.
Oh.
We do have
This.
this ace. That won't clear it. I think it only pops level 4 so lower.
I want to trash.
I recall, but we'll see here. I should pull it up just so I have it to reference. I think I actually have it right here. Yeah. So on Evo, trash
Under.
card in hand, place a card with Gammon and text
And
back
attempt to
bottom
do a level
source,
four
and
lower.
when affected cards in source,
And then
play level 4 lower from your trash. So nothing to delete there.
And then what's the kind of wise?
Kano Wisemon is when this Digimon would leave the battle area by an effect, by an opponent's effect, I could trash 3 sources.
The kind of wise protection, which is pretty good.
Mhm.
We were a bigger guy because the middle guy was trying to swing over. All right. So now, I mean, that's good for Kai.
Yeah.
It's good for Kai.
There's a chance to rebuild.
There is a chance for Martin to kind of clap back here if we have the Burdra or Togemon to just sort of on play and de-digivolve or clear it. Bottom deck, like it's
Yeah,
you
he
know.
did add the Lily back to hand. So.
Obviously, it has the protections live off Sirius, so I think most really our best bet.
6.
Oh.
Go straight to the
Raid
ball.
retail. And you're good.
Okay, just dropping the Skullgray with Raid Retail. Has blocker. Passed over a lot of memory. It's pretty tough. We'll definitely be able to just kind of, oh, you know what? I think he's trying to set up a trap. I think that's what he's trying to do. Because now we've set up a card effectively where we'll be able to, assuming he has the right 5 in hand.
Yeah.
We'll be able to, if that gets popped, we can play out the Togemon Togemon trash and then
Yeah.
use Togemon's effect Evo.
Yeah, climb this.
Yeah.
Gammon under. To attempt to leave a level 4 lower. I'll tap
I think that's
2, gain 2,
call.
draw 2.
Great call from Martin. Probably the best thing he really has
Yeah.
available to him, to be honest, though.
There we go. Back to 7 memory.
Gamma just climbing. I mean, I know we were
Yeah.
passed over to a lot, but still just crazy.
Let's go Kano Wisemon for 3.
What kind of wise? We'll pop 7K or less after talking.
I will tuck
It's like we're looking at another Arcturus.
Archerismon under. Attempt to be a level 7,000 DP or lower.
Yeah, I think Skullgray is 8. Now where do we go from here?
Yeah, I think he's trying to just burn him out here.
He's looking at the Sirius in hand.
Serious
Oh, but-
for 3.
I mean, this will work.
Yeah.
realistically.
I'm going to tuck.
We will be able to burn top 2 cards of security.
I'll put
Yes.
the Gammon under.
And then if we don't have an answer, this could just be game here.
Skull Greymon effect.
And then trash the top 2 sources.
Do I do that first? Or?
Oh, yeah, because
Okay.
yeah, so.
All right, gets the trash.
Okay.
Does
Greymon effect.
see a high Izzy go to trash.
Play out a Toge.
Okay.
There's the
Togemon
Toge.
effect.
So what do we have to go into here?
Lily, draw.
That's not enough.
Yeah, let us here.
So we have ace threat.
Uh,
And bottom deck level 6, I believe, but we do have the Sirius protection
I'm gonna
live.
swing at
So
security effect of Sirius.
I just want to attack pop anyways.
Gammon under to delete the lowest DP.
There we go.
I think.
One check for 2, 4, 6, 18.
And
And
then
then
you
shooting.
got it, bro.
Yep.
GG's.
Kai takes it. Gammon
Yeah.
taking it against
Gammon
Adventure.
going
What is
for it.
happening today?
Level 5
What-
Good.
what-
You love to see it. Battle of the
Did we-
underdogs,
where,
you know?
Where did I wake up? Did we switch timelines? Did something change? We have Crossart taking it against why is my brain blanking?
Yeah.
Hello? Crossart taking it against something. And then we
Oh,
have
it was Imperial.
Imperial, thank you.
Virus
So we have
Imperial.
Crossart against Virus Imperial, and then we have
wants to
Gamma
get
taking
some
it
Venture.
against Venture. That's
Yeah.
insane. That's crazy.
Yeah.
This is not what typically happens.
Yeah,
but I'm down
both
for it.
players did amazing. But
Yeah.
good on Kai. That was amazing.
Yeah, that was so good. That was so good.
Yeah.
That was super fun to watch. Like it was looking a little bit dicey for Kai, especially with the early setup that Martin had. In regards to just like our Courage United, we had the Matt TK, the Ty Izzy, just everything was set up.
Yeah.
And then Kai being able to just swing it back in his direction so
Yeah.
quickly,
Yeah.
especially with the Arcturus effects.
Yes, 100%.
It's such a I'm silly. I'm a silly guy.
Silly boy.
So I probably just haven't really thought about it that way. But using Arcturus purely is just not really caring about the Proxima side of things.
Yeah,
Just being
just
like,
as
this is
removal.
yes.
Because the Proxima was there, but he never went into it.
No.
It was mainly for the serious pop something, remove, burn him throughout the game. That was so
yeah.
good.
The burn 3 in game
Game 1.
was insane.
Yes.
Like that was just good.
Burn
That
3
was
in
really
game
really
1.
good.
Burn 2 in game 3. Just have 2 bodies on board to finish it off.
Yeah, and Martin's adventure build that was solid.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, just wasn't able to kind of see the pieces come together at the end there. He
Yeah.
had I think he had the right setup. I think he had the right idea for everything. Like setting up the Skull Gray to sort of play out the Togemon and be able to do something was pretty good.
Yeah.
I think it was pretty much the best play he had. He really just needed to see like another Metal Gray or something.
Yeah.
So,
unfortunately, didn't have the answer.
yeah, I think that's going to do it for this round. We're going to go ahead and probably cut to a break here in a moment. But just real quick again, just shout out to Top Cut Events. Thank you guys so much for having us on. Thanks to everyone watching at home for hanging out and chilling with us. Hope you guys are enjoying the event so far. We will be jumping into round 3 here in a little bit. Hopefully we keep getting these sort of more
these fun matchups.
these very very uncommon, I guess is the best way. Not typical matchups and decks to see and witness do their thing. And we're from Hyper Coliseum. I'm TJ.
I'm Rio.
And we'll be back after the break.
See you guys.
D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hi, everyone.
Howdy, howdy. We are back moving into round 3. I am TJ, and this is
Rio.
and we are from Hyper Coliseum. We're here at the Roanoke, Virginia regional. Well, not here,
Yeah.
but here and virtually. Casting from home to a television near you. The event is being hosted by Top Cut Events. Thank you guys so much again for having us on. Thanks to everyone who's hanging out and watching. And we'll be jumping into the next round soon here. Players are just getting set up and everything, but we figured we'd yap for a little bit. And yeah, what do you think we're going to see this time? I know we haven't heard it this time yet. So
Oh, man, it's been such a dice roll. Like
everything's completely blown.
Yeah.
Like any predictions I would have had or expectations out of the water already.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, having Gammon last round was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and winning.
Yeah.
He's 2-0. It's 2-0
Yeah.
in a regional. Moving forward.
He's definitely catching people off guard for sure. I don't know, man. I think it's due time for a growl body.
Seeing some sort of growl engine. It is a sin for what it's done to the game, but I do want to see the Geel machine engine. Like let me see that Geel growl machine engine that uses the bottom end with Chimera.
Yeah, seeing that deck build like laid out on paper looks so cool.
It's cool. Really, really cool. Okay. Production just came in. We have Megidra versus Galacticon
Oh yeah.
coming up, which that's pretty That's pretty. See, this is I as someone who played a lot of Galactic.
Yeah.
Played a lot of Galactic, and has played a lot of Megidramon. I don't think. I read the chat and saw what you said, Josh, and it threw me off. So I'm crawling. It's just, God bless it. Anyways, I think this is really hard for Galactic. I love Galactic, but like Megidra just works through it so quickly. There's so many different iterations of burn, and like for Galactic, like even if you use the Destro to end the attack, if you redirect the attack, you're having to deal with retail or end of attack it popping itself, so your protections are going to get shed one way or another, and that just puts you in such a vulnerable state because typically, unless you cut out some of the more game-winning inherits, you're putting yourself in a position of you'll have the double protection, but even that's still just not enough sometimes.
Yeah. I feel like Galactic's best bet is it's unfortunate to say, but the hope that the Growl engine just gets like stuck for a second.
Yeah, like Bricks even for a turn or two just doesn't see a level, like doesn't see the Growlmon into Growl X combo or something like that. Yeah,
they have to get stuck for like at least a turn or two, and then the Galactic player has to hit everything.
Yeah, you have to find some sort of. I think you're right. I think that is probably that might be one of your best hopes. Obviously, if Galactic's able to get there fast enough, and it can definitely get there fast enough, we can get Ragnarok Cannon online and do some things.
Yeah.
But the kind of scary thing is as well is the Galactic also sets up the Growl engine too. It puts a lot of cards in trash very quickly. You are milling sources off of your memory setter, typically your Zenith. Your sources obviously might be bottom deck for protection stuff, but you're going to be putting cards in trash off of a lot of your like going up the line and everything too and search. So I want to see Galactic do well, but I will say my hope is a little bit dim.
Yeah, it's tilted to one side.
All right. So we have
Good luck to
Gambit,
these gentlemen,
piloting Megidra, Max on Galactic. That's pretty good. Or you can play Venomon. You don't have to just add as well. You can play or add. Opting to put the rest into the trash there. Okay. So, sorry, we're getting the camera adjusted here a little bit as well. So apologies for the wiggling. All right. So already a little bit of a tight start for Megidra. Not seeing the Geel. Dropping a train and getting some search.
Unopportune lines already, going straight into the min boost.
Yeah. But I mean, Galactic kind of saw like one of your ideal openers. Being able to get the memory set of Zenith early is really nice.
That would be disastrous.
Now, where do we go from here? Still have 2 memory to work with.
For 3? Okay. We will trash Gallant to draw 2 cards.
All right.
All right.
Get some setup.
Go ahead and
get some search.
3, draw.
Yep.
And then we'll go ahead and push forward.
All right. So Max pushing up. Kind of getting started.
Tap them on top 3.
Do some search here.
Snatch or fusionize and Destro.
Mandatorily
add the Galactic. Mandatorily.
I'm scared to see what support they're going to give Galactic in the future. It's already a very powerful deck.
Yeah,
if you give it anything else,
Cannon was a big piece for them.
Yeah, and we know like Zenith has this whole new drip and look and Liberator, which he looks awesome. But I'm sure we'll eventually get a Tamer. I wonder if he's going to get a new level 7. Like the rest
that would
of
be cool.
The cast.
That would be cool.
What would they even do though?
Yeah,
like something. I don't even know where you go.
Yeah.
Top 3.
Ideally, it has to be something that works with the current engine. Because they wouldn't give him a whole new engine to work
right. Okay. A little bit more search, setting up the Venmons. This is pretty good. It's a little bit tough to have a BT-18 Snatchmon in the trash so early, but I mean you can get it back fairly easily in your inherits at least. If we're running any of the BT-21 Venmon, we can grab it back as well.
4, 3. On this stack, we'll go into a Snatchmon. Draw.
Okay.
Deck, top 3, same as Zenith.
Evoing into the BT-21 Snatch, we'll be able to.
With them on text, trash the rest.
Yep, grab a card with Venmon text, trash the rest. Grab the Fusionize.
The rest of the effect, I can go ahead and tuck 2 Venmon from trash. Okay. We'll go ahead.
Looks like we're gonna decide what we want to tuck here.
Your go at 3.
Okay. And I mean, that's already a pretty good stack. It's a pretty good setup.
Yeah, that just going.
You're good to go into a Destro for a pretty reduced cost on the following turn. But I mean, here's the thing. This is a scary thing. Megidra could just pop off.
Yeah. Yeah, he is at 3
You-
memory.
You gave them 3 memory. That is like giving them 20.
Free. Sure.
Okay, reducing the growl.
Draw. Kill Vemon. Very good.
We'll pop the Vem. Fortunately, no trash setup. Growl X.
Evolution. Draw 1, trash 1. We will trash.
Oh man. We should have gained a memory off of popping the Vemmon thanks to the Gil X. So we should have 1 more memory here. I think the table judge did have to step away for a moment, unfortunately. So looks like the players are not catching it. So apologies there. Now where do you go from here?
Sure.
Oh,
Oh,
Medieval. Crossart.
yeah.
straight into it.
No, I mean, that makes perfect sense.
All right.
There's Galactic can do little to nothing about that, to be
Yeah,
honest.
the lock is committed.
Like now you can't do BT18 Snatch One plays because even
Yeah.
if you do that, you can do the end of turn. Like,
In the back, we'll go ahead and go into.
yeah, it's just not gonna happen. You can't. You're gonna have to hard you up a line here. You don't have any of your comeback potential now. You have to clear that body, and that's really hard to clear this
For no
early.
particular reason, we're pulling out Vemmon. Oh, neat. I have a few of them there.
Does have a lot of Vemmon and trash. Are we gonna do the Digicross?
Vemon.
What? No.
Or are we
Alright,
just
so
gonna
we're cross from trash.
straight into Destro? Maybe I don't know.
Uno,
This is
dos,
tough.
tres, cuatro.
There we go. Went for the
Going
Digi.
into snatch.
Yeah.
We will suspend the snatch 1.
Sure.
Kill snatch 1.
Sure.
Yep.
Let's keep that on the map.
So that's 2 BT18 Snatchmons in trash.
Okay.
Okay. Would you do it again?
Just the first one to get it out the way.
Yeah. All right. We had enough memory to do this, which is
Yeah,
lucky for us.
which is
But this
nice.
is the turn you have to kind of get that clap back going.
Through this real fast, no particular reason.
Gotta send the kill movement
I
here.
have a Snatchmon. I'll use Fusionize.
Okay.
Fusionize
Okay.
effect. We'll go ahead and
We're gonna
tuck the
Fusionize here.
source.
Tuck another Vemmon. We'll be able to Evo into a Destromon from trash if we'd like to, but nothing in there, I don't think. So we'll just let the effect fizzle, go into a Destro from hand. But this is scary too, because you can't pop the medieval.
Yeah.
You pop the Gil, that's fine. If you pop the Grawl X, you lose a memory and he spits out another Gil.
Yeah.
And this is where it just kind of gets really tough. It gets really tough.
Limited here.
We shall, for free, go into.
I think we're debating where we want to go.
This Destro. Drow.
Yeah.
That
So it's
Destro will
promo.
allow me to delete 3 plus how many Demons and sources.
So pop it to 8 play
cost.
cost.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can delete 8, up to 8. We'll go ahead and delete this Digimon.
Yeah, pops a single Gil.
Very good, very good.
All right. I mean, we were able to climb up, but now if we go into Galactic, well, yes, we can kind of get some crazy protections going. We are putting ourselves in a bit of a. Oh, no Galactic.
That's so unfortunate.
No
That's so
Galactic. No
unfortunate.
way to set up Ragnarok Cannon. I mean, that's not what you want to see. And I mean, that Growl X staying on board,
Digivolve him back for free.
putting him back over to 3 again.
How many
Yeah,
cards
like
are trash?
Max said, he just put down the Vemon. It's just like, have fun. Do what you got to do.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, this is tough. Okay. So now, where do we go? Well, it's tough for Galactic. Sorry, not tough for Gambit. Gambit's in a pretty good spot here. Yep. There's the War Growl. We'll be able to mill top 2, gain Retail and Raid, which, I mean, that just makes it so that if we swing here, we can just swing over that
Yeah.
guy anyways if we wanted to. But, I
Agreed.
mean, we don't need to. We just swing into security and we'll just completely reset the board. You definitely want to swing with Medieval Gallant here first, though. Get to check with him because he is going to leave after this if you do this play. All right. So now, where are we going? What are we doing here?
That medieval is such a menace.
The medieval's good, but I mean, we can't. In the weird way, Gambit kind of has himself in a weird spot because if he swings and does the Megidra play, he'll clear his own medieval, and that
Yeah.
opens up the board for Max. But yeah, this is smart. Swing medieval first.
Very good. Security, want to check? Block scramble. Oh.
Okay.
Let me just quickly check if this is optional. You may.
So we're gonna opt to not play anything, maybe.
I'm not particularly
Look at
inclined
the
to play
baby.
Digimon right
Okay,
now.
we're just gonna grab it to hand. Choose not to
Just
play
into
anything.
optional
Yeah, I mean it's
play.
gonna just get board wiped anyways. You don't want to put more things on the board. Also, Medieval would let him clear like more stuff anyways. So that's fair. Now, do we have the Megidra just Evo into off a swing?
Gravity Crush.
Oh,
There it is.
do we
Just gonna notate this
do we
for
think we have game?
a load there.
I mean, it is only one graph. Does he have a second one?
With how many cards already in trash though? I mean,
Yeah, it's so rough with the Vemon engine.
counting.
Seven.
It's got
Didn't check anything.
7 on his end.
What you did
cards.
check good went to
8,
hand.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So
14
total
cards.
in trash. 7 on both players' ends. I mean, that's Megidra for 3. You'll gain 1 on the swing back.
Play Gammon
Ooh,
for
okay.
cost 3.
Sure.
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
this is fine because I mean we're gonna go to 3 anyways.
Yeah, option to save it.
Get rid of the
Yeah.
attacks.
Very good, very good. What were they? I unfortunately missed that.
Leviathan, Skullgrain.
Okay, yeah, those are very funny attacks. Thank you.
All right.
Medieval.
Do you see
effect.
Leviathan Skullgray is good info for future
Yeah,
games?
yeah.
It is cool tech though to see.
That's violent.
A good answer just in case you don't finish it right away.
Gain 1 off of
That
Galacticon.
between those and the medieval.
Yep, that was pretty good. Gains the memory back. Is able to.
That does put a lot more cards in your trash.
It does.
Yeah,
for
this
Crossart,
pushes
I
turn
believe
over towards
7 more.
Gambit in a really good way now.
You're
How many total we at?
14.
5,
Max is now at 14.
So-
Total of 20 between the two. 21 between the two.
All right, so that's a 2-cost Megidra, which means we'll keep turn when we swing.
Reduct by 2.
Sure.
All right, so for 2,
Yep.
I keep my
Meggie will attempt to swing for 2
I've
checks.
noticed, but I haven't
Sorry.
commented on it.
I'm sorry.
I now wish to make you feel bad.
No, I just reached for the
All
one that's
right.
bigger, and that's the one that's there. Draw for evolution. 2 check security, please.
Sure. Check 1.
What do we see out of security?
Okay.
Okay,
Right?
that's the first check. That's pretty good.
On deletion, we
For
trash top
Max.
security.
Sure.
On deletion, gain 1 memory.
Okay.
On
Gains
deletion,
memory.
gain
We'll be able to
one
grab
card.
back a card with Growler Gallant in name.
You will return back Gallant one. Do I return back Gallant one here?
Yeah, no, Gallamon's a very violent card. You shouldn't have
We'll
that.
take Groundmon X back.
Very good.
Okay, grabs the Growlex back. Makes sense.
And
Can
then
still
we
play out a
will-
body off of Megidra here.
Did
I prefer collecting my over Megidra. How's it going, Panda? How you doing, buddy?
Yep,
Hey,
yep,
buddy.
X inheritable, gain 1 memory.
yep, yep. All right. Start my turn.
In a weird
Game upsetter.
way, this actually kind of worked out better for
Yes, you've done
for
some
Gambit
good
here
previously.
because
I would've really
we didn't
appreciated
blow up our Medieval
Yeah.
off the Megidra swing. So Medieval is still live on
You know
board,
how many cards in my
still
treasure list? Like
threatening,
14?
making things really, really hard for Max to do any sort of comeback plays with
A lot of
Snatch.
defense that can't
Star
technically be
tap,
answered.
top 3.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and bomb deck a Ragnarok Cannon
Ooh,
and tuck under a Vemon.
no,
We'll
ooh,
tuck under a
goodness,
spicy
goodness.
one.
Yeah, that Vemon hurts on the Surge not being able to take Ragnarok.
All right.
We'll just tuck under the BT21 Vemmon. They'll make our Snatchmon only cost 2 instead of 3 at least to evo into, but that's
I believe we will go game 2.
we want to see, and it looks like we're scooping. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Like we said before,
Yeah.
be mindful of the time. Be mindful of your mental. Like you know, it's
Sandra.
in a rough spot.
It's unfortunate. If you know you're locked out, you should just
I've
move
got
on.
some funny tags
Yeah.
in my deck. That's
Yeah, I mean, I love Galactic, but it
the
is
Levy and the
it is a hard matchup going into Megidra. There's just so much constant like back-to-back removal.
Yeah.
You don't have enough protections
Yeah.
to work
Not to
through it.
mention the fact that the deck alone is so fast. It's so easy to answer everything without
Right.
being punished for it.
No,
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
They're very quiet.
All right, so
Not gonna lie, you can get away with 3 eggs in this deck.
back in
we'll
days
have
when,
to see. So, I mean, if you're Galactic here, what are you thinking?
No,
What's
others, 'cause the
do you
Earth
have an
is
idea of like what
actually
your game plan maybe is moving into the next round? Like, do you know some text now? You know Leviamon's in there. You know
Yeah.
Skullgray's in there.
I mean, I don't know what else you can really do besides hope for the best and go fast.
Yeah, just hope
Yeah,
the heart of the
this-
cards favors you a little bit more.
Megidra alone is just too much of an answer to your
Yeah,
deck.
yeah. It's just it has so much advantage
No,
there.
you don't have to.
No, you're right.
All right.
If you want to.
Fine.
I mean, really good display from Gambit. He played it really well.
Yeah.
Um,
On Ed.
he was very mindful of like what was going to do what.
If you get a good hand, it's not
Outside of
bad.
just the one little memory miss that we had, everything was super
Yeah.
clean. So, which admittedly, I forget that all the time. I always forget that when I pop a body, I'm going to gain a memory because I just
Right.
my brain's not in Gallant mode. My
Right.
brain is in
You make
Megidra
these
mode.
presents.
Where I'm just like,
yeah.
my memory gains after I die, not when you
Right.
die.
Right.
Okay. For 4, we'll go into a Zenith,
Alright.
Zenith effect, top 3.
All right, very similar
Is that
turn
so
1.
again?
Add 1, trash the rest. Now,
There's the
I can
rag.
use Ragnaroks from King off Galactic, so I'm just going to go ahead and dump that.
Yep. Put it in trash along with the Zenith.
Yep.
Hatch.
Makes sense.
I'm at 4, so we'll Digivolve for free.
Yep.
Draw.
All right, now where do we
We
go
will
from
Wisdom
here?
Trade for 2.
Sure.
Trading at
1,
some
2.
board.
Take the Meggy. Bottom deck the Gravity Crush.
That's
Yep.
one down.
Let's go search. We're building up. Bob the Builder.
Wisdom Train for 2.
Oh,
Hey.
boy.
We'll take the Purple Memory Boost. Bottom deck
Yeah.
Digimon Row.
I have a feeling that
Yeah.
memory boost is what's about to hit the board.
Yeah.
Dude, oh man.
Oh, the potential is there.
And there's the growl.
The Growlmon.
All right, love choices.
Yep.
I mean,
Illusion of choice.
here's the crazy
we will
thing.
go
Gambit is just threatening game next turn
Yeah.
already. This is
Let's see it.
2 trainings and a memory boost. That is more than enough.
Yeah, by all means, that alone is a Megidra.
Yeah, that is crazy.
For 3, hard play Vemon.
Megidra with
tap
plus
Vemon,
value.
top 3. Destro, and Vemon. Sick. Choose those. Times like these, I wish I ran Justamon. Which I might. You never know. You haven't seen all my deck.
All right.
We'll take Destro. Do we? Yeah. And then we'll go ahead and tuck under Vemon. Bomb deck Destro.
All right.
Very good.
Getting a little bit of search.
You have
Getting a bit of
things.
setup.
We'll tap top 3.
Use the other Vemon.
Can't add Zenith. Fusionize.
Grab the Fusion Eyes at least, which that's something.
Going to the bottom deck of Zenith.
Although sending the BT-18 Zenith to the bottom is a bit tough. What do you do? I mean, if you're in Max's position, like you're stuck. You have these 2 Vemon on board. Sure, you can go into a Snatch One, but you're gonna pass turn. The Destro doesn't do anything for you here. There's no Tamer to like control.
Or 1. Fusionize. No effect.
Just Fusion Eyes choke to 1. Yeah,
Draw for
that's
2.
fair. That's completely fair.
Raise.
Okay.
Yeah, that's-
And so
unfortunately, choking into 1 here is his only line of defense.
oh, and he's got a Gil X. Oh man. And there's the Growl X.
Take the Growlmon X antibody.
Okay.
Bottom deck in the order that came out. Gallamon on top.
Sounds good.
We will add a Wisdom Train.
Did someone say high roll?
Draw. We will kill the one with the egg.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guilmon X inheritable.
One.
Gain 1 memory.
Okay,
Yeah.
we catch it this
Remember
time.
that time.
Guilmon X antibody for free. Draw Evolution. Draw 1, trash 1.
I mean, and he's ended this single stroke. He's done so
Yeah.
much drawing trash, so much
We will
search.
swing security. Guilmon
Trash
X
stuff's really
antibody.
good. Swings in.
Survive.
Survive. Okay.
Big survive. Yeah.
We will then Digivolve for cost 3.
I'm guessing Skullgray.
to Skullgreymon.
Sure.
Yeah.
Evolution.
I'm like a prophet, bro.
He's the chosen one.
Kill
Yeah.
your lowest level and your lowest level.
Sure.
And now
Gain 1.
gain 2 memory, puts a bunch of cards in trash.
Card. We will take back the Growlmon.
Grab back the
and
Growl,
then
okay.
We will play the Guilmon.
Yeah. There's not enough cards yet to do rush Gil shenanigans, at least, which is good for Max.
Guilmon X.
Yeah, if we had the Megidra play live,
Yeah.
it would have been good. It looks like we're probably missing a War Growl, maybe.
Maybe.
Digivolve
Otherwise,
into Guilmon
I
X.
assume we would have done everything with the members and training
Yeah,
and
yeah.
such.
To
He definitely had that plus.
back to War
Yeah.
Growl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bottom
Here's
deck
the war
Raise
growl.
order.
This is now.
All right.
We will Wisdom Train.
Very good.
Go into
Going to the Growl.
No
Trash
Evolution.
setup.
Draw for Evolution. Trash the top 2 cards in my deck.
Okay. And how many cards do you have in trash now? Probably
3 and a Growlmon X antibody.
12, 13?
At least.
Probably more.
Draw 1, trash 1.
We put a full stack of 8 cards in there. Grab one back, so 7. Milled a couple. Unfortunately, milled a War Growl. It's a bit tough.
He had one to hand. So he's
Did he?
okay. Yeah,
Okay.
he's okay now.
So what do we pitch here? We still have the Memboost live as well.
Levia.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then we will
really need
Yeah,
Levia in
that's
this
not the
matchup.
game plan to be focused on.
Begin by playing a Guilmon for 3,
Yeah.
trashing War Growlmon to draw
Oh.
5 cards. One, 2.
That's
And
2
you
War
are
Growls on the
about to
trash.
take
That's kind
my
of scary to me.
start
But I
turn.
mean, well, I say that, but I mean, Digimon will just grab it back. There's no GG there, but
Yeah.
you can still get cycle it back
Them on
pretty
back,
good.
Draw.
He's
But-
also drawn a lot
Other than
since
one
then.
trash.
Yes.
True,
Of course I
true.
don't. Oh goodness.
Looks like we do not have 4 Venmon in trash, so BT18 Snatchmon is not a play here. There's really not much you can like hard drop here. I think Max is just stuck.
Okay.
Okay, there are enough Venmons.
Do various violent things at approximately
What do
7
we-
seconds.
What do we do here?
Mm,
Like, do you hard drop Ragnarok Cannon and just pop the Geel to just get rid of a swing? Do you?
let's play there slightly by going in the raise. and
Question
step
comes
hard
out to,
down.
is that even going to be enough?
We'll keep that in mind for going forward. Yeah.
Where do we go? Yeah, we're looking at it. We're thinking about it. I think. I mean, that's what I would do. Admittedly, yeah.
Digimon.
Yeah. Just try and cut the swings. You know, you can promote. You're missing pieces to do things. Kind of got to do what you got to do.
Oh.
Draw. Next.
Sets under 3. I think he still has the Mem boost on
Valor.
board.
Yeah, he does. So, I mean, he's a lot of memory.
Yep, you're doing
Yeah.
it.
Kind
Here we
of
go.
cards in your trash, please.
Oh, look,
All right,
10,
to the moon. Let's count.
9.
9
cards
cards,
on one
in
side.
there.
12, 13, 14, 15, so we're at 24 total.
Ooh, okay, that's a funny number.
Yeah. So, yep.
Digivolve for
You're online, buddy.
cost
Time to go in.
draw. I
Yeah,
will
there's the
do
War
the
Brawl.
retail.
All right.
Got 26 cards in trash.
Retaliation raid will come in handy.
That puts us at 26.
All right.
Attempt to swing.
26
Swing.
cards. going in.
Yep. Digivolve.
Two.
Cost reduct 2.
Yep.
So it costs 2. Draw. 2 checks of security.
Check 1.
Yep.
Ragnarok cannon.
It just plays out of body. That's all it
Yeah.
does.
You hear it.
Unfortunately, it does not activate its main effect out. I mean, not that it would
If
super
it's
matter
a-
at this point, but
activate main
the security effect is play out 1 card with them on and a
So,
play cost of
deciding what we
6
wanna play
with
here.
them on text.
that's actually probably one of the good things, though. It kind of keeps Ragnarok Cannon in check. If it was also a security bomb, like a proper security
yeah.
bomb on top of what it does already, like it'd be kind of more
There's too
insane.
much. Bro.
Okay.
But I mean, that being said, also
Judges and yelled at me, top
it being
3,
able to play something out is kind of
2, 3. Love
it's-
to see it. Add the Snatchmon trash. Go ahead.
I just find some of the
it's
BT
card.
smash
It
on.
says play cost. Tamer set plays. Yeah, and then as to hand, then check 1 or 2.
Out.
Check.
Them on.
End of
Right.
attack, we will delete all Digimon.
Yep.
We'll
Yeah, I
first
mean, this
check
should
the
just
War Growlmon
be
to trash your top card.
Pretty good for Megidra here. Trash top.
Growlmon, gain a
Oh,
minute.
dude, it's always the
Oh,
tamer, bro.
yeah.
It's always the tamer.
Then we
It's always the
will
one that gets trashed. I have felt that burn
Megidra.
many a
Yeah.
time where they'll do the check and it's a Digimon, they do the burn and it's
Yeah.
it's the tamer or the option.
We're going to be smart
Any sort of
about
color.
this and not accidentally forget to do my gravity crushes before I lose the
There
color.
we go.
Sure.
2 more grab crushes.
Yeah. All right.
And
I
then
mean,
we'll
this
swing
be-
Rush Geel.
Okay.
If we have
so
another rush
there's a
kill in hand.
hypothetical world where this is bad.
Okay.
And then hopefully
Done.
another rush Geel.
I don't have
Yeah.
a Rush Geel, but I do have Gallant.
Gallant? There we
We
go.
can count
Yeah.
the cards in trash, but
I-
it is more than enough.
Trust you.
And
Ah,
go for game.
GG.
Yeah, Gallant.
Unfortunate.
Man.
So unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
That's Megidra.
What I needed there was
That is
exactly the
Megidra.
cost.
Megidra takes it 2-0. That's our first 2-0.
Oh.
That is kind of just what Megidra does.
Yeah.
Still overall though, I mean, like, you know, I think Max played it as well as he could. Definitely game 2 was kind of just bricked. Really could not go anywhere,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Game 1, like, he was able to sort of see some lines of play and do some things.
Yeah,
kind
the
of-
ball got rolling, but it just didn't get there.
Yeah. He was able to kind of start establishing a little something. You know, he was seeing his Snatchmons, but the Medieval Gallant early just hard cut him off really, really bad.
Yeah.
It's hard to come back for Galactic when Medieval Gallant's on board at that
Yeah.
point.
Especially
And on top of
committing
that
2
too,
snatches just
Mhm.
for one to get blown up, just for a bait.
yeah. And then in addition to all that too, like the Megidra living or dying early in the security check, not getting the end of attack to delete the board actually just paid off so well for him
Yeah.
and using the Medieval Gallant effectively on the following turns too.
Yeah.
Medieval Gallant's just one of those crazy cards that, like, I don't know if it'll ever really get hit because it's not like it's a very strong like win more card or comeback card, but I feel like there is plenty of plays
yeah,
around
it's
it.
definitely a win more, but not a game breaking card.
Right. Yeah, I'd agree. Yeah, and there's enough cards that have like on play bounce or on play delete or on play bottom,
Yeah,
whatever.
There's ways around it. There's enough ways around it.
Yeah, because you have like turn player priority that helps deal with it. So yeah, that was pretty crazy there. Yeah, I mean, when you see Megidra just like 2 trainings and a boost turn
yeah,
one,
that game 2 opening was just
like what do you do?
Yeah.
What do you do? It's
Yeah.
so hard to bounce back. I wonder, you've played Megidra a little bit,
Yeah.
right? I've played it a good amount as well.
Mhm.
If they hit Megidra, right? We had Growlex come up in the chat
Yeah.
about being one of the cards they might hit. What do you think is other cards they could hit to touch it? I have my own thoughts, but I want to know what yours are.
Besides Grav Crush, obviously, Grav Crush is a huge
Yeah,
problem.
yeah.
But through the engine alone, it has, in my opinion, it has to be a Growlex.
Yeah.
Growlex
That's fair.
potentially fuels too much.
They keep printing these crazy level 4X anybody cards that are out for like for a few months and then they get hit to one. Happened with Greymon X, happened with Guru X.
It's like every other list. We had to take off another X anybody card.
Yeah. I mean that Growlex is really, really good. I think part of me really doesn't want to see him get hit just because I think I just don't want to see it happen again.
Yeah.
I guess. But I think that there's a fair chance too that I think Rushkeel could probably deserve to get hit.
Yeah.
That card is just kind of crazy. And if you see, yes, like you can make the argument for Megidra to be able to run the same one and just recycle it.
It's a lot more work.
It's a lot more work than just if you see it and have a bunch of memory being able to just hard drop more of them and go. Because there's been plenty of times where I've won games where I play out multiple Rushkeel and I just swing for the chips through there.
Right, yeah. Especially considering that second game, he just dropped 2 Grav Crushes. Anything he has in hand, just like, okay, let's go.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, they've given Gallant too at this point so many different I play a big body for free at this point, or I cut so much cost for free, which is good for Gallant. I want Gallant to be in the spotlight more, but Megidra's just taking that and just run with it. It is crazy. Let's see how's Cap feeling? It produces trash for more than black. Yeah, it does. Great decks like this that you can rebuild from trash. I think that they are healthy for the state of the game, but I understand that your discrepancies with it.
I don't think the rebuild is the issue. It's more the speed that allows plays to happen.
Yeah,
especially with Rush.
Yeah,
the Rush is the big issue.
Yeah. And I agree with Josh that I don't think GLX would get hit. GLX is just like a standard searcher card. He doesn't like the Gabu X got hit because he searched 2, pitched 1, and then also gave you battle protection or battle protection in the inherit.
Card did everything the deck needed.
It was insane. It was a crazy rookie to have. And can Evo still for free over Sunos.
Yeah.
While GLX, can Evo for free over GG or Gigi gets the search and can potentially be a double hit.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you protection. It's just a consistency piece. Like it's nothing. I think it's just like a good card to have that exists in the game to keep Gallant relevant. Because I think if you hit all the X anybody stuff from Gallant, I think it definitely gets knocked down if you breaks. Yeah. No, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good round.
I mean, the Megidra played the way the Megidra deck plays properly, so it's like can't even be that mad.
No. I mean, you kind of just go crazy. It's hard to argue with it. Okay. Just got in from production that we're going to be going to a break after this round. So we'll probably go ahead. We can. Do you want to keep yapping for a little bit longer?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna have a bit of a break, so it would be a bit of a hefty time off. Chad, Chad, I want to know what decks do you guys want to see today? You know, what are you guys looking forward to seeing? What are you guys feeling? Is there anything that you guys would like are hoping does well? I'm curious to see. Because I really want to see Puppets top cut, dude.
I do too.
I want to see Puppets top cut, and I want to see Machine top cut. I want those two really bad.
Yeah, Machine I definitely want to see. I think Machine needs its time back.
Yeah. I've been messing around with the purple base for it now because I've been playing a lot with DM base and testing that. It's really fun. It's very consistent. I think it has a really good matchup into certain decks like Sakuya and stuff. But purple base is just a monster with how you can build it now.
Yeah.
It's really, really crazy. Do we have early pre-BT22 puppets? I think I would imagine there's probably some Kaguya players out there.
Yeah,
I would be surprised if there wasn't. I mean, that deck already is just so good.
Yeah, it's a strong deck that builds, goes wide, has alliance, and block.
Yeah,
there's a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
The real question, I'm curious if we're going to see any Abatamons today.
I would like to. It really just depends because I think it actually has a really good matchup into a lot of the like meta defining like top contender decks like Royal Knights maybe not as much, but against like Sakuya and Megidra, for example. However, it weirdly struggles with some of like the lower end decks. Like Gammon's actually really hard for it because of how much removal they have.
Yeah.
It actually really, really annoying. You want to see puppets?
Yeah, a lot of puppets in chat right now. Pretty good.
Yeah,
that's
machine
for
puppets, 7 Great Demon Lords, rip. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like my name was happy to see hybrids. Yeah, hybrids would be cool. I wonder, we should be due first. I mean, this is not hybrids related, sorry, but I think that because we know that 23 is going to be, because we know 22 obviously Cyber Sleuth. 23 is Hacker's Memory. We know 24 has been confirmed to be Time Stranger, right?
Yes.
So we have a lot of video game sets coming up.
Yes.
I think there's a fair chance 25 might be Beat Break related because we know that the anime, I believe, airs in October of this year.
Yes.
But I have to wonder because our next line of support realistically is Savers. Like that's the next thing we're coming up on.
Yeah,
Or
we're
Data
following the
Squad for
line,
us US peoples. Yeah, so we have a lot to look forward to in that regard. So I wonder what we're going to see there. I wonder if we'll see any hybrid support get trickled in. I wonder if because we saw Appmon stuff coming into Liberator. I wonder if they're going to start bringing hybrid stuff to Liberator as well.
Maybe drop that in. I mean, there's still forms of Shine we haven't seen yet. So.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because we just got support for Shine, but I know Ben Ben's craving Mirage support. Which I mean, if he has to wait till BT26 to do it, it'll be tough, but he'll get there.
If it's on the horizon, that's all that matters to him.
That's true. That's very, very true. EX10 villains, EX11 Liberator. Yeah, that's true. I forgot we have EX11 Liberator as well. The villain set will be fun. I'm excited for new Blackboard Gray stuff.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it'll be nice to have Blackboard Gray back. You know, I know. Well, for us at least.
Yes.
Maybe not other people. I know that deck's very.
Oh, I miss that.
You
deck
either
so
love it or
much.
you hate it. There's no in between where people are just like, yeah, it's fine.
You either like Tamers or you don't.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that new Blackboard Gray is pretty cool. It's a pretty solid card.
Yeah.
What else we got here? Death X-Mon is back because of puppets. Yeah, no. I mean, it's Death X does some cool things to Kaguya. I think if anything, Ruin Mode hurts them more than Death X does. Death X is still just like, sure, it has that like okay matchup there, but it struggles into literally everything else right now. That card is just it's crazy how it's warped.
Yeah.
Like it used to be just like this big bad boogeyman that everyone was like, hit the one, ban, restrict. Yeah. And now it's just like, why do you have Death X?
Right, yeah. Death X
is so bad.
Death X was the OG medieval.
He was.
Yeah.
He was. He just didn't have like any immediate returns outside of his initial play.
Yeah. And it also always hurt knowing that you can't Death X a Death X.
Yeah.
that was always the corner you're stuck in.
It was whoever got it on board first was kind of just in a better spot
at
that point, typically, unless, depending on the board states. But yeah, no, I'm hoping we see some of that. Again, like I said before, there's a part of me that still wants to see Chimera. I want to see somebody just trying to run it. I want to see if anyone's like solved it and was just like keeping the tech on the lowdown.
Right, yeah.
To like be like, all right, I'm saving up for the Virginia Regional. Now it's time to blow it
shine.
out. Let's see what happens. Oh man, because that deck it can go really, really fast. It can be fun. Can't wait to see Gaio shenanigans soon. Yeah, Gaio shenanigans are going to be cool. I think 22. I think I've told it to you already, but I'm looking forward to Omni, Gaio, and Eaters.
Yeah.
Eaters stuff seems really, really cool.
I'm definitely curious about playing Gaio too. I made sure to pick all my stuff before the price spikes. Before
things get a little bit too crazy.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's 22 is looking to be a good set. I'm curious to see how it's going to play into the current power scaling of where the game's at. You know, and we know we have the things are pretty crazy. Right? We have like the big three with Megidra, Sakuya, and Royal Knights. I feel like, but then everything else below that feels like it has a fair chance into those decks at times.
I agree.
Everything plays a pretty even state against each other, or it's like a rock paper scissors match sometimes. So far from what we're seeing from 22, I think it'll be a lot of the same.
Yeah,
we're in a pretty good spot there.
Yeah.
So if we do see those hits come through on those big three, I think we might see like a pretty balanced out meta.
Yeah. Like so for a while now, every time someone asks me if it's a good time to get into Digimon, I tell them now's the time just because it's like a wild west of what can win, what can top.
Yeah, and there's a lot of like pretty affordable decks that you can get that
100%.
are like perfectly good contenders that can do a lot of stuff. Like Gamma, for example. Gamma's not an expensive deck at all.
Yeah.
At least not that I recall. I think the most expensive thing is like Proxima's $5.
Yeah.
I think Arcturus might be the most expensive card. I think he was like 8 or something last I checked, like a week ago or so. But
yeah, I think the game's in a healthy space where it's like unless you're ulting out your cards, unless you're 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 mentally ready to drop that money, you don't
Mhm.
need to drop that money.
Yeah, if you bling out, then yeah, it's gonna cost you a penny. But I think there's to build a
Yeah.
deck base.
There's no deck that's like dominatingly expensive.
No, for sure, and it's nice that we kind of have an overly, for the most part, like diverse meta with it too, because you have plenty of different options you can pick from, like you were saying.
Yeah.
Puppet should be tier 1 and 22. Yeah, the new cards are really good.
Yeah.
The new cards are really, really good.
Nyaboot is so strong.
Oh, you know something I wanted to talk about?
Yeah.
I really love that they have been going with this idea, at least for Liberator stuff, so far, and a little bit with CS, of like using like tamers as if they're like pseudo options.
Yeah.
And that they are like consistency pieces for like you on play reveal 3, like or the Mire who on play pitches like one of the nasty cards or a CS trait to then draw 2, and then being able to use those tamers to bottom deck them and cycle into like your other more powerful tamers that you want. I like that strategy. I think that's neat.
Yeah, I definitely think it's nice. It just adds more to your deck building process.
Yeah.
Where you're not like just tunnel vision into playing like one specific card because it
Right.
is just one specific thing.
Right.
It gives you a little bit more space.
Yeah, and it gives you something a bit more in archetype, I think, as well for the decks to utilize for their consistency to find those pieces to set up cheaper play costs or gaining memory and such like that. So I really like that they've been doing that with the game recently, and I'm excited to see like how much further that extends.
Yeah.
Because it's been fun to witness, and there's some really cool builds that come out of it. Like there's an Omni DNA build that I was talking about the other day that I saw that was just using a full CS bottom end where they're using Sumimon as the egg.
Yeah.
They had black-based rookies with the Agu and the Gabu, the EX4 Gabu and the ST21 Agu.
Yeah.
And then they had the CS rookies from 22. And then they were using 22 like CS tamers to play out Nokias and stuff like that to cycle things, just keeping everything like CS in archetype, which is really neat. It's really, really cool. Let's see, how's chat feeling? No, they're on All Force saying it's not necessary. All Force is looking pretty good. All Force is looking really, really solid. Feel Chimera solved the best as an X4 kind of deck. I don't know. I've done some pretty nutty things with Chimera. Watch out for adventure deck that we use the Omnimon from EX9. It's the Adventure Ultra S is a fun build. We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
We're hoping to see that. We're hoping to see that come up soon. We could Chromatic because they denied the Ultra S and Adventure despite being the anime. Action card on the puppets is insane. Kitty and Boots with Linger DP drain is real ceiling for real icing for the cake. Yeah. The Yan Boots is a really good level 7. I like this whole like alternate level 7 like line thing that they're doing now for the Liberator decks because we've already had it for both Regulus like Fish and then Puppets, of course. We know that Close is supposed to have one coming up, I believe, in 23 or in EX10 or something. I don't remember where, but we know she has a level 7 coming up for Pyramidi and that whole archetype. Which leads me to believe that we'll probably get one for Zenith. We'll probably get one for Zafaga and who's the other list I'm forgetting out of those? Ghost.
Yes.
Yeah, probably for Necro and everything like that. We'll probably get it.
I would love some new Ghost support. Dude. That's one of those decks that like you don't see nearly enough, and it's just such a cool theme. And
it's really fun.
It needs to get there.
The execute keyword's really fun too. Necromon's just a really cool Digimon. Like there's a lot of really cool stuff there. There's a lot of really, really cool stuff. We've seen people actually cooking with Ghost recently too. There was I think there was a top at one of the recent events that Ghost actually like snuck into a top 16 or something like that. I don't remember exactly where, but it's good. Ghost is actually doing some crazy stuff right now. I think just where the meta's at, it's in a good spot for it.
Yeah.
Also, Sam I was talking about. Gotcha. Should be there for Hackers 23. Will be Ghost. Zenith Galactic is not a debugger. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's fair, Uncanny. That's fair. Well, I'll still hope and pray.
One can dream. One can.
I'll live in my ignorant bliss and see what happens. But yeah. I think there's a lot of really cool stuff on the horizon for Digi. I think we're looking at some really fun stats, really fun game stuff. Like we were saying before, it's gonna be a little bit longer break. We're taking a little bit of a lunch break. We're gonna go ahead and cut the break now. Again, this has been fun so far. We've had some really cool games,
great matches.
Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you guys for chilling with us. Don't leave, don't go anywhere. We are gonna go on a longer break, like I just said, but we'll be back with round 4 and more action for you guys soon enough. And
we'll go ahead and see you guys after the break.
Have a good one.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to the July 12th Digimon Regional hosted by Top Cut Events over in Roanoke, Virginia. We are going to be moving into round 4 here in a moment. I am TJ. This here is Rio. I love doing that. It's so fun. We're from Hyper Coliseum. Thank you again to Top Cut for having us on as the commentators for this event. We are excited to be here. It's been a really, really fun day so far. We had some really cool matchups early on in the day. Some good, cool, some good and cool game 3s. And then we got to see a little bit of what we probably expected going into the day with some Megidra and everything. But we got to see some Galactic as well, which that's personal favorite for me. If you know me at all, then you know that I love Galactic. So that was cool to see. Yeah, players just getting set up. We're gonna be moving around for in a moment here, but I'm chasing that puppet. I want to see puppets. Give me Kaguya. I want to see it.
For sure, yeah. An overwhelming amount of people in chat when we asked also wanting to see puppets.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get something on camera.
Yeah. Speaking of chat, how we doing? Wake up. Lunch break's over. It's time. No, it's we are getting it confirmed right now, but we're pretty sure it's going to be those 9 rounds. So we still have, a good chunk of Digi left to go. A lot of the day left. Everyone just finished up lunch break and everything, so everyone's coming back and getting situated, which it's nice to have a lunch break, actually.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm sure it helps the players a lot, too.
Yeah, because there's a lot of in-person regionals that typically don't have, at least in my experience so far, haven't had lunch breaks. So, having that, I think, is probably nice just because, it feels so, rough like trying to rush in between rounds just to like grab a quick bite to eat
Yeah,
or something
for sure,
sometimes. Or occasionally like yeah, or it's the old faithful of like I am starving after
Yeah.
like 8-9 hours of playing a game. But yeah, no. Hold on, little background. Okay, sounds like they're getting ready to get started in a few moments here. Yeah, I want to see. You know, we talked about wanting to see puppets. We haven't seen Royal Knights yet. We haven't seen Sakuya yet,
not yet.
which
no.
is I actually am a little bit surprised by.
surprising but nice.
Yeah.
It's nice to see a variation. In,
Yeah, see some different
matchups.
decks. We know with I mean Sakuya is just so crazy at the moment. It's hard for me to imagine what they're going to do with that deck. Especially with the advanced deck coming out,
Yes.
like how they're going to adjust everything with it.
For sure. Yeah.
But yeah, it's been cool. It's been really neat to kind of see what it does. I do expect that we will see it at some point today. I expect we're going to see Royal Knights at some point. I have a feeling we'll probably see Hunters, probably Hero, as well, and at any point. Not too sure what else we might see from there.
Yeah, those are the big upper ends. I still want to see a battle sneak into there.
Same.
I want to see it played on the screen.
Yeah, I want to see Abido. I want to see. Still want to see Machine. Give me that Gale Machine. Give me that Gale Machine. I want to see it. Someone. I know somebody out there is running it. Somebody out there is just like, this is the sauce. This is the secret. This is what I need to do.
Machine with the new support. Definitely.
Yes. Yeah. The new cyborgs are also good for the deck. They've been really, really fun. They're really fun to use. They give you so much like sort of like mid-range removal.
Yeah.
Like being able to kind of just like play the game a little bit earlier and control board a bit earlier. Kind of instantly kind of set up where like, hey, if you don't answer this 5-drop,
right? Yeah.
Like I have a machine next turn possibly, and I'm ready to just start going.
Yeah.
I
Like,
can
if
just
you don't
start
answer,
doing
it's just free damage at that point.
yeah. Yeah, you can do a lot of damage, especially with the new Metal Grays. Just having second one like inherently off that can be really, really good. And the new cards are really solid. Yeah, so we're getting everything going, getting back. There's just going to be a few moments, folks. Trying to think if there's any other decks that we haven't seen yet that I'd like to see. Megidra. Okay. All right. Production just came in. We are going to have Dan playing Megidra. So we have another Megidra match.
Yes.
So it could be a quick round depending on how this goes. But we are going up against a blue-green Imperial player. So we are going to have some Imperial, which is fun. I think Imperial's in a weird spot right now where like if it sees its line and it high rolls, it still feels like Imperial. It still does good. Yeah. But I feel like the game's pace has sort of changed where it's almost like it's back to where it was back in BT8 after like it was kind of like a little bit of a monster in BT8, right? And then almost immediately BT9 the meta sped up and outpaced it. And it feels like a very similar situation where like it was doing well. It was in a very good spot and then almost instantly got outsped like 2 formats later.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what we have here.
We're definitely in a position where like what Imperial did, it can still do without 100%.
Yeah,
it's just a matter of it can do it quickly enough and more consistently.
Right. And the good thing for Imperial too is we have powerful ace cards that bottom deck and whatnot. So that's very, very powerful against Megidra. Being able to shut off those end of attack on deletions and everything can be really good. Shutting off the entire swing in general can be really, really good. Otherwise, it also has partition, which can help keep it on board. If something gets controlled, then obviously we're able to, pretty quickly build back up. And you can lock things down pretty well too. Being able to suspend things that have less sources than you, make sure so they can't unsuspend when you DNA is really powerful. So I'm looking forward to seeing what we got here.
Yeah, good luck to these two players.
Yeah. We're not listening to them. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, so we got Nathan on Blue Green Imperial and on Megidra.
We're good. All right, can we start?
Players studying themselves, getting a little ready here. All right, we're in. We're back into the game.
We'll do well to Gammon for 1. Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to go Gil for 1, just a pass turn. That's a tech that I think a lot of people don't think about it too often. Like when you have the option to evo into your rookie for one, sometimes you should just do it.
Yeah,
Sometimes just
especially
go for
for
it.
turn one, just nice little choke.
Yeah, just chokes, just kind of help guarantee that you're gonna have more memory sent back your way instead of being choked.
Yeah, it
Especially
definitely
if-
changes the tempo of the game a lot. Knowing
Yeah.
that you can just give your opponent one right off the bat, have them switch back to you.
Pretty good start from Imperial though, seeing the one of Sting. Getting a Wormmon on the back, Davis on the board. Megidra considering options, looking at what they can do.
Let's promote. Let's
All right.
evolve to
We're
grow.
going a little bit.
Go to one. Sorry, go to one. Draw for Evo. I can pop something 4K or less. There's none of that, so we're gonna mill 2. Just me. Just me.
Okay.
Just me for this one.
All right.
Calling in a
Doing a
restaurant.
little
And if you
bit
need to
of
see my
mill.
options, let me know. I got
That's
it.
some tough mills though. Milling the calling
Let's
is
go
pretty
to
rough.
ground
Milling
for
the
free.
Arrestadra is
Yeah, it's always
That's
it's always
okay,
rough
but-
milling your one ofs.
yeah. I have to imagine the Arrestadra. I mean, some builds run 2. If it is at 1, that is tough. But yeah, it's not great. We have Growl X.
Yeah, let's get rid of the Rush Guillemon. We're gonna need that later. Since I have the Growl, I can, if I get deleted until the
Be able
end
to
of
just
your turn
start
on deletion,
looking for
I
some
can put a
damage here.
Guillemon and name back. Okay.
Realistically,
Let's
just start kind of
swing
getting some cycle,
6K.
get some surge.
6K.
1 check. 8K.
Big boy.
Okay, we'll die.
Deletion. We'll gain 2 memory.
Gain some memory here. Grab back a card. We'll be able to spit out a Guillemon. So we're debating what we want to grab back.
Growl will let me play the Guillemon back first. We gotta do the on play of this first. I can try.
Okay, this is smart too. Playing the Guillemon first to pitch a card and then draw 2, and then from there decide what you want to grab back off of the Gigi is a very good call.
We'll trash the restaurant.
It's a smart choice.
To draw 2.
Pitching the Arrestor. Okay.
And this lets me add something back that's Gallant or Growl. No Gil. Can never add Gil, okay? There's one of these 2. We will add the Growl X back.
Okay.
All right.
I'm at 3. You got a main setter anyway.
Let's see. So Gil's chilling.
Purple memory boost, go to 0. Purple.
Trying to figure out. We'll go ahead.
Solid target.
Okay.
Get that jack right out of here.
Find some pieces they can grab off the purple memory boost.
Fine, you found your one of Stingmon, right? Fair enough.
Jackery going to bottom is a bit tough. That is a little bit hard.
Never know.
Never know. Probably not, but never know.
Okay. So grabbing the Growl. That makes sense.
And then we'll play another purple memory boost.
Okay.
Setting up.
Yeah, just a second boost. I mean, that's pretty scary.
Yeah, no, that's always value. It's always value, especially with how fast this deck can be, how quickly it climbs.
Yeah. Like if you're Imperial right now, you need to just kind of go. You can't wait. You have to just go, lock down that board, keep that Gil from swinging next turn. You can't just leave it there to do its thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's definitely the case. But if they don't handle this soon, it's just gonna go straight in.
Yeah, it'll just start to snowball.
For 3, we'll go into Elijahmon. We'll
All right.
Guillemon.
Well, there's Elydra.
Go ahead and swing
So looks like we are running some of the armor techs in this deck, which makes
Makes
sense.
Yep. Then piercing 1 check.
Yep. 1 check.
Okay, Pierce for a check. Does hit a Grav Crush. Nothing out of security.
Alrighty, so
EX4 Gil should be 30 cards in trash and still would be 2 OP. The Rush Gil does do a lot. It is pretty crazy. It's the fact that it's both players' trashes.
Yes.
The fact that it's just 20 cards total across both players' trashes is pretty insane. Oh, Primo.
Perfect.
Okay.
Love it.
Yeah, Primo
solid.
into Peldra. Just set up for that protection.
Will hatch. It's all the same egg.
This is good though. This is one of the benefits that Lydra offers, where if you're stuck in a weird spot, you can at least still kind of like
Try to out it.
yeah, you get some decent aggression with those. The new Lydramon from 21 is a really good card. Primogenitor is very powerful for helping us get to where we need to go.
It's mandatory. Draw off the MEV.
my bad.
Yeah, you're good.
The
You are
anxiety.
good. You're good, bro. I forgot to. You're good.
All right,
Digivolve for free.
go ahead and go into the Gil in the back.
You're gonna go to 3 anyway. I don't need to pretend to be memory efficient here. I'm like, yeah, like don't do that.
At this point, yeah, I mean, if you're Megidra, I think you just set up more, right?
Yeah.
You don't really need to do
Yeah,
much.
especially if you know that Imperial can't do anything to you yet, just kind of just build
Yeah.
up and just go.
Like
for
he'll
your
do 2
OTK.
damage.
Yeah.
That's it. Nothing
2
too
damage
crazy.
chip just fills your trash more.
Right. Sets you up more.
Let's not play greedy, to be very honest.
What are we thinking about?
We'll play
Oh.
Emerald Boost for now.
Okay. Dropping the Amber.
Cannot get that. Can get that. Can only get this. I have to put them in
Okay.
the same order for this one, okay?
Gotcha.
So gotta give it the way the same is. And then I end my turn. And
Target.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Finding the Gil X means that Guillemon next turn is ready to do some crazy things. Can definitely find some really good advantages.
Mhm.
Do Digimon in the back. Draw.
Nathan able to set up a bit more.
Risk it for the biscuit. Go
Dan.
ahead and swing, draw one off the Demi V, and then unsuspend.
Yes, sir.
Okay, swinging for a single check.
Good. No jamming.
Big guy lives. Big
Swing
guy
for
lives.
that security.
Who needs jamming anyways, right?
Jamming's overrated.
Lives again, but does put a
Oh
rush
my
gill in the
goodness.
trash, which we already had one there, but having
Yeah.
a second one
Yeah,
could
having
be
a second one
nice.
never hurts.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
To bottom deck.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
prevent
That
you
is
from
pretty
swinging.
good. Does
Yep.
choke the one.
Yeah.
Yep. That's.
Unfortunately, though, this
Yeah.
Hexablaw stack is not
It's
as
not
big.
big enough. Yeah, especially with once you get to War Growl where you want to swing.
Yeah,
That's not
because
enough.
1, 2, 3, 4 sources. You'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, as soon as you hit War Growl, you're
Yeah.
more sources. As long as we have all the X antibodies, which we should.
If I have less sources than you, that is the problem. Kind of want that
Should
rush rate
not.
back,
Honestly, shouldn't be a problem to suspend here.
let's see.
We just need to climb our line.
Yeah, Dan is playing the sneaky little wrestler in there.
Yeah, the arrestor making it so you don't have to suspend can be really nice.
Mhm.
Ice Cloud.
Do you have to be worried about aces, though?
Yes.
So
yes.
ideally, if we can, you want to remove it before you swing, because we do know Paladin Ace is a very good card for messing you up.
Paladin Ace could definitely punish Megidra a little bit.
Let's find out. Let's Digivolve to Gil X for free. Draw. Effect.
Get some search.
Growl cannot. We'll just
Oof.
leg.
With
unfortunate.
everything. That's pretty rough. What do we have? We grabbed the Gromon earlier.
Let's pop the Amber to delay and gain 2 memory. We will.
Let's see.
Go to 1. Draw.
So Gromon, nothing to
Nice.
pop.
I only mill 2.
Just mill 2. Does see a Growl, another Amber. It's a lot of boosts. These are a
Yes.
lot of memory boosts.
To Growl X here for free.
Yep, there he is.
Yeah, Dan can definitely play with the world at this point. Question is, how is he going to get there?
What are we realistically? Surely we must have drawn into one of the things we need. I'm trying to like lean in and see if I can see what cards he has.
He's playing the demonic disaster.
Yes, he is. I've seen a couple of people trying that now. For Megidra, because sometimes like you just want to like unsuspend a Gallant or something like
it
that.
steals games sometimes.
Right now, or
It has to
cannot?
be
One
it's
more.
equal or less.
Yeah, so I have to go 1 more.
Yes.
Understood.
Even further beyond.
All right.
Understood.
Which right now we're already equal
Trash.
sources. Do we see a 5?
Having a little issue going into 5 here.
That is tough.
So he's looking at that calling, wishing he had it.
We'll trash a Gil X here.
Yeah, I think we're missing a 5. Looking at his hand.
Can't suspend. It's not
Do you
really
pop a
bad.
boost and do more search? Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Popping a boost, dropping the Guilmon.
Go to 2.
Just gonna pass the turn.
Trash. This Gallant to draw 2. And then you go to 3.
All right.
This is tough. I mean, I think this actually might just be game for.
Yeah, he
for
might be able
Megidra.
to push it all the way through here.
Delete, I can bring a Guilmon back, okay?
And you'll gain memory.
And I'll gain 2 memory total and fish out a Growlmon back to 10 or Gallant.
Yeah, no, not seeing a 5 is tough. Didn't see the War Growls. We just saw the
unfortunate.
Arresters.
We're getting raised.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Imperial, you just swing 2 checks with Hexablaw. See if you win.
2 checks and security with 12K.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Do you live?
Yeah.
Big guy?
Demonic Duster, but here, let me play something out just because we're on stream, right? I can
Play
this,
out.
Don't get on plays.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
All right. Game 2.
the
All
good
right.
old V headbutt for
Game 2. That was a fast game
That
1
was a
for
fast
Imperial.
one. Yeah, he was very strong.
He also he admitted that he got pretty lucky too, though.
Yeah.
He did get pretty lucky swinging Eldra into security without jamming, doing 2 checks and coming
2
out alive
checks
against
living.
Megidra with how many Gallants and
And then,
Arresters,
yes.
everything else. Like that's lucky.
And then the Hexablock just came at the perfect time where
Yeah.
the Growl couldn't swing through, pop off.
Yeah,
gain memory back.
couldn't do like any sort of like Growl X rush shenanigans, which I have to wonder since we didn't see a War Growl.
Yeah, also that.
It makes me think that maybe we're playing like the Growl X rush like variant
maybe.
because I didn't really see a Megidra there either. I saw
I didn't
Rush
see him.
Gallants, I saw Arresters.
Yeah.
Partition one with no
We
jamming.
did see the Gallant. We did see the Arrester, but we didn't see the other 2
Yeah.
top end pieces of the regular Megidra.
I will go
Right,
fish for this
right.
one.
Yeah, so I have to wonder if maybe this is that sort of Growl X rush variant that we were talking about earlier.
One is not so bad, right?
which I mean, it's cool to see. It's
Yeah,
it's cool.
definitely.
It's as however you might feel about the Megidra engine, it's cool to see people taking it and innovating with it into other archetypes, or even just in its own little bubble, just like changing how you play the deck.
Definitely. It's strong, but the spice, the little bits of spice, is what makes it fun.
Yeah. Being able to toss in your own sort of expression as a player,
Which is
and-
definitely something that I feel like Digimon players appreciate. Being able to diversify.
Oh, for sure.
spice it up.
Yeah. I feel like since like 16, 17, the game has just kind of gotten wider and wider because we're seeing a lot more support for older archetypes that like exist now.
Yeah.
And so it's opening the table to allow players to really adjust their builds for the meta or for how they like to play the game, or whatever they
And
feel.
it's
is
definitely
correct for them.
something that this game offers that not many games do.
Yeah.
It's always nice.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Looks like Dan's starting us off. All right, we'll just
Same
pass.
as before.
Yeah. I mean, it's a fair bet. Like we said, it's a very good,
Yeah,
very
it's,
good starting play.
it's a good choke, especially against Imperial. So
Do we see same play from Imperial? Nope.
okay. Slightly different.
I love VMons.
Yeah, which one do you want?
2 promos, 1 BT, BT 16 V there. I blame Tessero seeing his deck everywhere. All right. So put the 2.
We'll just play this Guilmon, go to 1.
I'll just stay in the back. Interesting. Do we only have Growl X's? Okay. Looks like I think he drew the calling. Yeah, he did. All right, so we do have calling for later.
Yeah,
That's
that's
very
access to that
important.
this time.
Rush Gill and trash those, not bad.
To where it should be.
Okay. So Nathan in a good spot, decently set up.
Drawing a boost.
Does have end of turn DNA available to him, along with the XP that'll gain memory. So if we pass over too much memory here, things could definitely swing poorly in Dan's direction.
Let's swing 1K.
Staying in the back still.
Oof.
I choose not to play one.
Excellent. Wonder why.
Okay. Primo plays out. No tamer.
Dropping the boost.
I've done that. I'll choose not to play a tamer for certain reasons.
I choose not to play.
Okay, let's grab another Guilmon. Yeah, all we can grab.
Unfortunately, Dan does look like he's stuck again.
Yeah. I mean, we saw. I mean, are we missing Growlmons maybe? I saw Growl X's and Geels. Does see the one of Stingmon again. All right, we're gonna be able to keep turning off this DNA. Yep, lock down the Geel.
We're gonna swing security, draw 1 off Demi V, unsuspend.
Jamming, check on suspend. Big guy.
Oh, sorry, I draw 2. My bad.
Oh yeah, Stingmon. Yeah, that's fine. Demonic.
Demonic will let him play out a rookie. Yeah, sure. Can use it for aggression potentially.
We will swing again, drawing 1 off the Stingmon.
This will suspend.
Yes.
So now it's locked.
Well, it's once per turn, so it'll stay.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
Yes, and draw off the Stingmon.
Yeah, a little bit of clarification there. Swinging for another check.
Man.
No growls in or in security either. So if that is what we're missing,
he discarded 1, but
he discarded a Growl X.
Yeah.
So that's why I think we might be missing the regular level 4 Growl.
Oh no.
Yeah, just Hexball again.
There's lockdown again.
I will draw for turn. Cannot unsuspend here.
Threaten. I mean, you're not threatening lethal. You'll do the rest of security, but does have the Growl.
Yeah. The Hexablow is definitely the missing puzzle piece for him right now.
Yeah, and he has an extra source this time too on that stack, so you have to climb up to a 6.
Yeah, the Hexablow is definitely the icing on the cake as far as locking down Dan here.
Let's see what we do here. I mean, surely we have to have something we can do a little bit. All right, nothing to pop, so we'll do some mill. Grab Crusher with bye-bye. That's a bit tough. We still have that boost live at least. Okay. We'll be able to pitch something here.
It's also unfortunate that Dan keeps just drawing his boost. He's not drawing the puzzle pieces he's missing.
Yeah, he's drawing a lot of the consistency pieces and not the things he needs to actually get the plays done. All right.
Let's Digivolve this Guillemon to Gillex.
Okay. Let's find a Gillex somewhere. We'll get a little bit of search.
We can add that one. We can add that one, I guess.
Yeah, this is definitely the Growlix Rush variant. I
Yeah.
think that there's no War Growl. I think that's why this is a bit tough.
You have
Yeah.
sources?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't think I can fish that hard.
Which even if he sees the arrestor now, he's bigger. Sure,
Yeah.
he can swing without suspending, but because Ice Clad's in play, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
That's that. That's that defense on here.
You needed the. I think you needed that Growlix stack with the Gigi in it to be able to.
To contest.
Yeah,
the-
because then you would have
That's
enough
cool.
sources. Could be what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So they would crash. So it'd be this. It'd be similar to having same DP and meeting there. So what do we do here? We're gonna call him, pop our own guy. I think we were trying to see if we had it. Okay.
So try to unsuspend. It's not gonna unsuspend. We're gonna gain 1 memory, so we'll go back. I can do the Growlix first.
All right, we'll be able to do a little bit of memory gain, a little bit of cycle, grab something back. Okay, spitting out the rush geel.
Searching for pieces, going a little wild. Oh, no, sorry, a little wide.
The wild. Yeah, this is a hard spot. This is a really hard spot to be in.
Especially with the variant we're seeing. It gets hard
Yeah.
countered by Hexablow quite a bit here.
All right,
Okay.
boosting,
I'm just playing solitaire right now.
just trying to find what we can.
Oh, let me see if I have something. That's fine. I'll do it. That's fine.
Yeah, I think we're just checking to see if we had the arrestor maybe. Just find Grab Crush.
They're probably like, oh, this guy's digging through his deck. What is he doing?
Okay, we'll do a little bit more draw here. Okay, does find both arrestors. They were next to each other.
Yes.
It's still tough though. It's still hard. Because you're still you don't have enough sources. Not enough sources. The one good thing is that Nathan doesn't necessarily have game next turn.
Yeah.
He can blow out security, but he can't necessarily game.
Yeah, he can't finish it. He just have the additional body.
So whiteboarding like this is pretty good. I don't foresee another Paildra play happening this turn.
Yeah.
The Hexablock can do what it wants to do. But if there's any world for Dan to get something done here, it's going to be
Okay, so we'll draw.
this next turn if he lives.
We will do Wormon in the back. We'll draw. We'll go
A bit of setup.
and swing at security. 2 checks.
Yep. First check.
Okay.
Demonic disaster.
Another demonic.
Body.
Bodies for no reason.
Keeps going wide.
I see the idea with his build, and honestly, it's really, really good. I do like it a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, you just run so many things to help wideboard, pop your stacks, do Growlix Rush
Yeah,
things.
definitely be strong against almost anything else.
But
Just
Hexablow
locks it down.
Yeah, Hexablow is just the perfect counter. It just completely locks you down. We have the one boost live. We have we potentially have game on board if we
Yeah.
just deal with the Hexablow.
Just gotta get
somehow.
around that Hexa.
So where do we go from here? Let us search.
It makes you very curious if he has anything that can just flat out answer this.
Like I think, because the thing is too, is it's not even like a 13K body, so you can't even play like the promo Gallant to deal
you
with
can't
it or
Gallant it out
anything.
rather.
Well, we did see. I think he is running a Death X in his build. I think we
Okay.
saw that a moment ago. Which, if we find that, it's been so long. It's 3 for every Digimon and Tamer.
Yes, I believe so.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So it'd be a 2-drop. That would Digivolve 1 the Hexablow.
Mm.
Play the game at all, man. Boost here. We'll go to 3.
Oh, does that Medieval Gallant?
Gravity Crush to 5.
Medieval Gallant would answer this problem right now,
yeah.
but it doesn't save us necessarily. Okay.
Yeah, at this point, that Wormmon's the issue.
Piercing, I can attack without suspending.
Yes.
I'm 14K right now. I should not swing into you because the Ice Cloud will cook me.
Yep.
Oh, you're right, Connor. Yeah, it's been a while. You're right.
Who to pop for that process?
Yeah, it's too much to drop then.
Can get 2 checks.
I forgot. It's been so long since I've used
Yeah.
FX.
But that's okay if you can rock it and cook me on stream. I got no problem. I will
We have the
pop.
Grav Crushes.
Hey, what are you looking for, bro? Chill. Chill. What are you doing? We will pop.
What are we gonna do?
To swing into security unsuspended for 14k 2 checks.
Okay, 14k 2 check into security. Oof. Is there a way for him to navigate this?
Painful.
See the medieval?
The second gravity crush to go to 3.
Okay.
I'm trying, bro.
There's a world. He can do this.
Dan's trying his best here.
I would just grab crush the other time too. To be honest,
Yeah,
I would just send it at this point. Just try and do it.
Legitimately, this is his last turn, so he has to just do whatever he can as much as he can.
Admittedly, if he evos in a medieval over that stack, suspends one of his guys, he can pop
Yeah,
the
I think so.
Well, I'm not
hex
living
deck.
next
So
turn.
it'd pop
Let's be realistic.
14k
Let's
or
be
less.
realistic. I'm not living next turn. You got worm. You got all that. That's
Yeah, so go ahead and do it.
I'm doo doo right now. So I'm at 5. If I go up to here.
Yeah, I think the medieval Gallant is what we're considering. I think that is the correct play.
12k, right?
Yep.
I think that is very much the correct play.
Suspend. That is the problem, though.
Oh, true. I forgot. Hexablaw does shut off suspending, so you can't even suspend it to pop it, so you'd only pop 11k.
Security attack for the turn. So I can probably get rid of
I have to remember. I always forget that too. It's not just attacking and blocking. It's just can't suspend in general.
He can suspend to swing if he has more sources right now, but I can't do that right now. That's what I'm saying. You stopped that with your Ice Clad.
Yeah.
Shame.
We really needed the Gigi in the sources. I wonder if maybe we should have popped a different stack and not popped that stack off of the demonic earlier. We wouldn't have gained the memory, I guess, though. So that's kind of a tough part.
Yeah, it's here or there.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird sequence of events, unfortunately.
Let's play calling for 1. Go to 4.
Let's see if Dan can navigate this in some way.
Oops, sorry. I'll gain 1 memory back anyway. 5. I can add 2 things for free. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just adding stuff.
Calling to grab back some cards here.
Get the Death X back just to flex. I'm probably dead anyway. Let me see what else I want to add.
And there's that. Death X is a card.
It's hard to go up. If you have
And Nathan has one more card than before.
All right.
Again, any answer Dan potentially has here doesn't save him.
Everyone's probably like, what's he doing? I don't know, bro. I'll tell you when I figure it out.
All right, let's see what he thinks he can do here. Man, Hexablaw just such a good card.
Yeah,
I love Hexablaw. He's such a cool Digimon.
amazing deck.
And that card from EX7 is just so powerful. Does Ice Clad Sec +1 is just insane. So
It's very oppressive if you can't answer it immediately.
yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
And we can clearly see that out of this match.
I can suspend something. I can't suspend mine because Hexablaw does not allow it. I will attempt to pop. I cannot do that either.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
I
3,
literally am.
4, 5. Yeah, they're the same sources. So what do we do here?
There has to be less sources, right? That I can suspend.
Equal or less.
Judge just verifying equal or less. Yeah.
I can't technically suspend right now. Good swing. For 2 checks. Sure, why not?
How many sources does he have? Equal or less sources.
Cannot suspend.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't swing. All right, we're back on what I thought then. We're good.
So
Yeah,
what are we?
yeah. I can't do anything. I'm literally cooked. I'm literally cooked. This is the way to avoid it because I don't have to suspend,
Yeah.
but it's really hard.
Mm,
It's really hard.
yeah, I think Dan just sort of
3 bodies out. Yes. So 3 bodies.
trying to see if he can find some line of thought.
Yeah.
Say find his way out of here, but yeah, I think he.
Unfortunately, Dan also sees that he's stuck in the water.
9 reduced. Say again. No, it only counts theirs. So reduced by 9. So it should cost.
The judge thought the same thing I did for a second. No, you guys can't hear that in the chat, but he said, "Does it count both boards?"
Yeah, we're just so used to Megidra counting both. Like, default thoughts.
Oh yeah. Raise.
Yeah, but I mean, you just swing.
Yeah.
There's no blocker.
Gravity crushes.
Yeah, the
Gravity
grab
Crush
crushers will
tops
send
it
it over.
off.
And draw.
Yeah, GG's.
All right.
You got it. The Hexablaw
Yeah,
blocks
that was just tough. I was really interested in seeing
had
Dan's
to show,
deck
like,
kind of
guys
pop.
wanna
I
look
wanted
at
because I haven't really gotten to see the Growlix Rush
Yeah.
variant in action too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hexabot was just the perfect counter, and Nathan seeing it both games right
Yeah,
away.
it's
That's
very
tough.
unfortunate that Nathan just happened to play the counter to this. current
Yeah.
deck.
Yeah, really just
Yeah.
put it in a tough spot. And then on top of that too, Dan just not being able to see the right stacks to
Sure.
circumvent
Yeah.
that play is just it's hard. It puts you in a tough spot.
Yeah,
There's not much you
especially-
can do there.
Especially with the Megidra engine and
Yeah.
this version in particular. There's no options you could potentially top deck to blow it up.
Yeah.
You're just stuck.
I will say though, it's cool seeing Imperial do something.
Yeah, 100%.
We don't typically get to see Imperial do too much nowadays. It's it sneaks in here and there to a couple events. It does some cool things. It's still a strong deck.
Yeah, the deck did what it did well back then. It's just this time Hexablow was the key piece in this matchup.
Yeah, for sure. Agreed. Yeah, Hexablow, just a crazy card. I wish Hexablow's actual archetype, like on his own, was better. I want to play just like Chris Paildra,
Right,
regular
Beluga,
Paildra,
all the
Beluco.
way
Like I
up.
want to play all that so bad, but Source Strip just like doesn't
Yeah.
do anything. Decks are
Uh-huh.
too explosive nowadays. They don't ever they very rarely will go into their boss monster and then pass turn without having some sort of protection at least, and not doing anything to you.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, it's just tough. But that was cool to see. It was cool to see Imperial do some stuff.
100%.
Yeah, so that was round 4.
Yes.
We still have 5 more rounds.
5 more rounds.
We believe so.
Math is mathing. Yeah.
Math is mathing. We're obviously only seeing top tables, right? So we're seeing decks that are undefeated right now. I have to wonder what else is up there.
Yeah.
We've obviously seen Imperials up there.
Mhm.
Gamma, we saw earlier. I don't know if Kai is still undefeated, but I kind of hope so.
Yeah.
I would love to see Gamma top. That'd be so cool. Yeah, and we just did have it confirmed. There will be 9 rounds today, so we still have a lot more Digi to go.
Yes. 100%.
I want to say, what do you think? Are there any other tech choices you could run in the Growlix Rush variant like that to kind of counter the Hexablow plays?
That's hard to say because it has to be something that's just a bomb.
Or like Digivolve maybe?
Yeah, Digivolve. Maybe if you want to throw it all the way back, you play Gaia Force. I don't know. That's be something that just completely removes it off the board.
Dark Drace actually is not a bad call if you
Uh-huh.
sit on a rester as well.
Yeah.
Digivolve 1 and then pop. It's pretty decent. That actually could have been a decent play as well. I mean, maybe Dan has it in there. We just didn't see it.
You get to see it.
Yeah, it was tough. We didn't really get to see too much of what Dan had for top end techs.
Yeah, it's also hard because Dan dig through over half his deck. And we didn't see any answers. Unfortunately,
He did play some solitaire. He played some solitaire. He did a lot of stack building and found some good pieces. Just wasn't able to get there. Let's see how the chat feeling. Imperial leaves room for answers and counterplay. Growloop takes 1 turn with 40 actions where he either wins or he concedes. Growloop does do some crazy things. Death X will probably still see play if it counter both boards. Yeah, agreed. That's a fair bet. Yeah, PT14 Skullgreymon was seeing some play in standard Megidra for Hexablow. That's true, it was. Yeah, and that probably wouldn't have been a bad call here. I mean, maybe Dan has it, to be fair. Dan might have that in his list. Might have like Levia in his list as well. But it just wasn't. If he was trying to find them, they were probably one-ofs and just wasn't seeing them.
Yeah, that's both the blessing and the curse of purple. There's just so much you could potentially run that you can't fit everything.
Right. Yeah, purple's just just the color in general is so toolboxy and just generic where you can run just whatever you want. You can just toss things in there.
There was definitely also a certain point in the Digimon meta where purple didn't have enough. So then I feel like Bandai would feel
they kind of overloaded it a little bit. Now we're just seeing because people complain, they're just like, well, more support for purple, more support for purple. Why is purple so expensive but doesn't do anything? And now it's like purple does too much. It's the trash interaction that it has access to is just really strong more than anything else. It's basically just
the ability to play with essentially 2 hands, 1 in trash.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think we'll go ahead and we'll probably cut to a break here. We have probably about, I'd say, I'm gonna guess like 15 minutes or so until the next round. Let's take a guess. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna take a break. It's gonna be a little bit of time. But thank you guys again for hanging out. Thank you guys for chilling. Again, Top Cut Events is doing an excellent job hosting this. If you guys are not already subbed to them on YouTube, you should do that. Go follow their Twitch. Sub on Twitch if you're feeling like it. If you're feeling a little freaky, a little fun. Otherwise, I'm TJ.
I'm Rio.
And we are from Hyper Coliseum. We're very, very happy, very honored to be commentating this. It's super fun, and we're having a great time.
Yes, 100%.
Yes, and so we will be back with round 5 after the break.
See you guys again soon.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello, we are back at the Top Cut Regional over in Roanoke, Virginia. I am TJ.
And I'm Rio.
And we are Hyper Coliseum here, your casters for the day. We're back with round 5. Well, heading into it. So in just a few moments. Players still getting situated. Time was called. Pairings were sent. So players are all getting situated, getting to where they need to be. And so far we've had 2 Megidra,
Yes.
which were as typical with Megidra, pretty quick games.
Yeah. But they weren't the same deck. which is
No, they
nice.
weren't the same deck. It was actually different variants of Megidra. We had the Growlix Rush variant, and then more kind of classic
Yes.
Megidra that we're used to. The things, the one we've been seeing for a while now. And we saw some cool matchups against it though. We saw Galactic, we saw Imperial. We've seen a bunch of other decks as well, from Crossart, Gamma, Adventure. But a good variety so far. Some cool things. What are your predictions for this next round? What do you think? Let's see if we can get it right this time, because I feel like we keep predicting what we want to see, but not what the world wants us to see.
Honestly, man, I think it's due time for puppets.
You think it's due time for puppets?
Yeah, we're 5 rounds in.
There's got to be an undefeated puppet player there.
It has to be.
It has to be. I mean,
Especially with the variety the current meta has, it's like, surely, right?
Right. Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah, I think so. I think probably the hardest thing about puppets is maybe the paywall to get into it, because EX7 Centrals are still like $30 cards.
Yeah, then there's all the promo shoes and stuff you need to run.
Yeah, at least the promos aren't too bad. Well, the Shumons are expensive if you're running those, but I know some builds are just like,
opting without it.
They just go without it,
because you haven't seen a Royal Knight yet.
Yeah, no Royal Knights is a little bit surprising. That's a little bit surprising. I'm sure there's some at top tables though.
Yeah.
I mean, we're only on round 4, going into round 5.
Yes.
So we still have, round 6, 7, 8, 9. So, there's a lot of time for undefeateds to kind of pop their heads up and show us what they got. My prediction on this next round, I think we're going to see another adventure.
Think so?
I think we're going to see another adventure. My bet is adventure or some Omni DNA with Alter S support shenanigans.
That would be.
That's what let me see some of that, because I think that the new Alter S card is just so good. It does so much for the Omni archetype in general. It's good for its own archetype as well. Just a really, really strong boss monster. Giving it immunity to opponent's effects for the turn is really huge. Being able to effectively OTK if you see multiple of them in the same hand after you get that body on board, and it's hard to deal with an Omni board. Once you have Miraculous down, you can't swing over the things because they'll ace you. You can't pop them because they'll Miraculous.
Right.
What do you do?
Yeah, Miraculous is such a strong card.
Yep. You just have to be a big immune body and just not care.
Yes, one of those I go face, hope it works out moments.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much all you can do. Speaking of puppet stuff too, I want to see. There's a lot of talk about the support we're getting with the neon boots for puppets there. Do we think that Kaguya is already pretty good? Do we think that that's actually going to push puppets past where it's at right now? Because I know we're of the opinion it's really good. I know some people are still on the fence. There are people that are just no, it's bad. But I have to wonder if that's going to be the card that pushes believers.
Yeah, I feel so in an aggressive meta, I feel it does what it needs to do to counter that.
Yeah,
but I don't think it'd push past it where beyond it is right now. I think it would.
It's a different variant.
Keep itself where it is. If that makes sense.
Sure.
Because I think it's a solid tier 2, maybe.
Tier 2, tier 1.5 or so.
Yeah,
maybe. Yeah.
So I feel with the new cards coming out, it'd keep it where it is.
Okay.
It helps solidify its position.
Sure. Yeah, Nyan Boots. It's interesting because he doesn't actually synchronize too well with Kaguya. He works very well with old Central stuff. He prefers, because you can only really go from Shapiro when you have an Arisa on board, I think for a cost of 6, if I remember right, something like that.
Yeah.
Which it's cool to be able to warp from a 5 to a 7. That's really neat. I like how I do like this whole sort of alternate evolution line that goes from a 5 to a 7. I think that's really, really cool. Very meow.
Yan.
Dude, when I was going to pick up the light last night, me and Jasmine have this bad habit now. When we're singing songs, if there's a funny guitar riff, we meow it instead. It's just for fun. Anyways, side stories. I think there's a lot of cool stuff out there right now, though. I hope show me something new. Show me. I don't want, if I see another Megidra.
Yeah. We get it. The next strong.
Me and that Megidra player is gonna have a problem. No, I mean I get it. I also play Megidra because the thing is, honestly, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea.
Yeah.
I really like playing it.
I agree. It's
really
fun.
fun.
It's fun. It does what you want it to do, and it does it quickly.
It's consistent. You're aggressive.
Right.
Like the games go pretty quick. So like mentally, when like in a regional format, it's nice because you get those like that downtime in between rounds to kind of just chill and do your thing
For sure, yeah.
if you want to.
And it's like it has one game plan, and it does it really well.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about like working around something else because you don't have that option. You
Yeah.
just go.
Yeah, you don't have the choice. It's like you play your game. If it works out, you win. If it doesn't,
Oh, well.
then it wasn't. Yeah, then it is what it is. There's nothing.
Then you
can really
blame it
stress
on
about.
the current meta, and then you move on.
It's very true. It is very, very true. Yeah, no, I think there's I have to wonder if Megidra does get hit, if it still holds like some sort of place, or if maybe some of the archetypes still gets used, right? Depending on what gets hit.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I think, realistically, like I think everyone's got Grav Crush on their minds to get hit, right? Grav Crush is a no-brainer. There's a pretty good chance of that going bye-bye. I think it's shown itself to be the villain that it is, like the rest of the memory gain options, outside of Parabolic Junk for black, really. I think that's the only one for black that I can think of.
So, yeah.
That isn't like archetype specific. The production has just tuned in here.
Yeah. So
the weather report came in.
I'm sure you all just saw our faces right now.
It's raining KFC. The one deck was described as spicy alpha chicken. Whatever that means.
Takanashi Kiara, if you know, you know.
Oh, I wonder. Do you think it's someone using the Chronicle Alpha? With no, it's Phoenix X with the Oryu top end, and then utilizing Oryukin.
Gotcha.
Probably what it is.
Yeah, probably.
That's got to be what it is. So it's more like spicy Oryu chicken, not spicy alpha. Unless I guess if Oryukin is in there, then
or you can.
Or you. Oh, I see it. Yeah, he's been a chicken all along.
Yes,
the wings make sense now.
There
And going up against Royal Knights.
Yeah.
Okay. Ask and we shall receive.
Right, exactly.
We were just talking about how we haven't seen it yet, and that I should have predicted that. That's what we realistically should have predicted. Ooh, that playmat.
That's pretty.
That's cool. I love those like shattered glass like mosaics for playmats. All right, so we're gonna see. Looks like Royal Knights is our starter. We're getting everything set up here. We got Impachi on the Royal Knights and Michelangelo on the spicy alpha chicken.
Old reliable turn one for.
Okay, so it's going to be like Megi engine into Phoenix top end with Ordyumons. So this should be technically another, Megidra engine deck in a sense, right? I guess it's not even really Megidra engine at this point. It's just like Growl X engine, I guess what we should call it. Growl X loop, maybe? I don't know. It is technically a loop in a way, but, Growl X engine, Growl X mill. It's crazy that we're now seeing a third variant of this.
Yes, if you were ever curious how to play the Growl engine, you got every example here.
Surely this means that we will see the Machine Geel engine next. Surely that's what this is forecasting. All right, so Michelangelo just sitting in the back, just setting up, knows that like he can't really push out and try and like just do little chips. He's gonna have to have an explosive play.
Yes.
Pachi just verifying what the card does. Because the thing is with Royal Knights, you can't just like leave a body on board. If you put a body on board, it's probably gonna get cleared. Realistically, 9 times out of 10. It's not gonna stay there. All right, tucking an Omni under.
13 Omni. Got summoned.
Interesting. Putting a BT13 Omni underneath with the Purge. I like that he has the little trackers there for DP and sources and everything. That's very helpful.
Impachi's definitely dripped out here. He has all the supplies.
Oh, wait, is that Varney? Is Impachi Varney? Maybe. No, I'm sure he does. Varney isn't. Maybe I'm crazy. I see the GG Varney there. So, and I thought he looked familiar. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm crazy. Somebody in chat will tell me.
There you go.
It is Varney. Okay, nice. Varney from DigiGuard United, another fellow Digimon content creator. Check them out if you haven't already. They're very cool. They're very chill guys.
Thanks for the info, Rishi.
Yeah, thank you, Risu, for confirming, making sure I'm not crazy. I knew he looked familiar. I just wasn't sure when I saw the Impachi name. I was like, no, that's probably
Yeah.
not Varney then. And then I read the playmat. All right. So we have a decent chunk of memory for Royal Knights here. Has some options.
For 7, we'll play on the X. Tap
Yeah.
seven.
Okay.
100%.
Dude, the fact that you can drop a card like OmniX for 7 and
And we are going to end the
Swing
turn,
raid.
into it, forcing one check.
Oh my goodness. What a powerful card.
And the crazy thing is now Impachi's just in a place to just chill. Like he has the Last Guardian on the board. So if when turn comes back around, he can just get 2 more checks right now next turn.
Digivolve for 0. Draw. And then
Yeah, even fighting against this deck myself, like that combo is just insane. She was like, "What do you do here?"
grab grab this.
There's an Aryamon and the Protoform.
Absorb on the X.
Okay, so opting not to leave it on the board.
Cards in trash.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Okay, probably looking at maybe if we're considering a Rush Gallant play since we're counting trash.
Tap Cool Boy. Gain a memory draw.
Oh my goodness.
30.
The efficiency is insane.
Yeah. We'll die, which that's a bit tough. Would have liked to have lived that, I think. But I mean, Pachi just already set up so much aggression in a pretty good spot. What are you thinking? Just another Last Guardian, maybe?
Purge.
Yeah,
Draw.
Purge works.
Effect, I'll tuck under
What do we tuck here?
Jesmon GX Ace.
Okay, Jesmon GX Ace getting tucked. Gain 3, put the 2.
Start of main.
Okay, I mean, if Michelangelo had a turn to go, it's probably
Yeah, kind of need to do it now.
needs to go. But it looks like we're doing a start of main effect.
Place Growl X on top.
Oh, he said start of main. He meant start of turn. Yeah, so we're doing
Guillemon on play is gonna go ahead and trash this to draw. Huh? Oh, sorry. There you go. To trash.
good
this.
catch from the judge there. I didn't notice it either, to be honest.
32 turn.
Draw.
From this height, all the cards look the same.
Then
All right.
you have.
Do we
minor
opt to
sources.
push out?
Yeah, 4 unique sources.
Gotcha. We're gonna go ahead and promote.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a time to go, you got to kind of go now. Oh, he can't play him on. You're right. He can't play him on. There's no Digimon on board.
To Growl.
You're absolutely right, Token.
Yeah.
Yeah, could have put the card on top, but wouldn't have been able to do the extra draws.
Yeah.
When digivolving tap.
I think game state's already kind of moved too far past this point,
Yes.
unfortunately.
Got too far past.
But
Then I get to trash. We'll go ahead and trash.
we'll try and
This
let them
Guillemon.
know if we can, so they know
And
for
gain
next round.
deletion, play Guillemon.
Honestly, it's such an easy thing to miss too. I forget it all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
We're gonna digivolve
It's also like
into
he has his hand on the
Garuda
board. Maybe it's just like a simple
for
mind
3,
slip.
going
Who
to
knows?
0.
Right.
Red men boost.
Okay.
Go to 2. You don't have Omeka in.
Correct, I do not
Okay.
have Omeka. in
Gotcha.
sources.
Okay, verifying no mecha looks like.
We're gonna digivolve for 0. Draw.
Just
When
gonna go
digivolving,
ahead
I'm
and
gonna
go
ahead
up.
and return the Phoenix back to hand. And then give this Guillemon rush.
Okay. So I mean, given the Guillemon rush off of the Garuda X, it looks like Garuda X just such a good card. Able to do a lot, but we really need to try and get some aggression going this turn.
1K.
16.
Dies. We're gonna protoform to go into this for 4.
Okay, protoforming into the Phoenix X for 4.
When digivolving blitz, when attacking a player, gain a memory.
Okay, get some
one
memory
check,
there off
13.
when attacking. We'll do the 1 check at 13.
Uh,
Big guy lives,
the
does hit no
top,
mecha.
We're gonna gain a memory.
He's gonna get some memory into attack.
Phoenix X is gonna go ahead and play out Oryumon. And then I'm gonna trash your top security.
Trash.
There's not the Oryu.
Then I'm going to.
Do we have the DNA?
DNA. Not gonna activate the Guillemon. I'm gonna DNA into Alphamon Uryukin. Draw. When
Okay.
digivolving, Recovery +1, trash top security.
Trash.
Swing when attacking trash top security.
Cool.
Wow.
Oh my!
And just like
Literally a blink of an eye, and it was.
I'm at a loss. I was watching it all happen, and like I stopped talking for a moment. My brain just like melded.
Processing. Like, oh my gosh.
Michelangelo was very clean with that combo. That was pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy for that to get through there. Unfortunately, yeah, the scramble that shouldn't have been used because there was no Digimon on Varney's board did matter because that Guillemon did do one of the checks that would have changed it.
Did chip away at one.
So
Yeah.
nice. I'm playing without my.
But
I need my bird.
aside from that, in terms of sequencing, just pure sequencing and everything else that he did, it was very clean. He was very clean with it. He was very he knew what he was doing in terms of like the combo.
The combo itself was lined up well.
Yeah.
It was just the unfortunate
cut, have
part.
you?
No, I haven't cut.
Okay.
Almost.
All right. Looks like we're doing some mulligans here. Adjusting things. All right. Yeah, so that was pretty handy game one, though, overall. I mean, that aggression, that kind of goes to show the idea here. So the idea is generally using the Phoenix X effect to play out the Oryumon, and then you DNA into an alpha, burn top security, recover your own, and then can swing and trash security because of Oryu.
Yeah.
It's a lot of really cool stuff you can do. So I think he counts as a beast dragon, if I remember correctly, and you play out anything with beast, basically. So I believe that's why you're able to play it out. Gonna choose to believe he had Rush Gil in hand and the misplay didn't matter. That's fair. That Gil made the game. Yeah, folks, it happens. Sometimes misplays happens. Unfortunately, it was too far past game state. Didn't catch it in time already on the game too, so it is what it is.
People have King Drazel, start of main, absorb King Drazel, and play Magnum on 4-2. Got it.
All right. Well, faithful early drop.
Yeah. How does every Royal Knight player open up with a
Magna? Always open Magna. Yeah. It is a wonder. It is a wonder. I wish I knew.
Play in all of Digimon.
I wish I could see one of my 4-rubs constantly. Same thing with Uko, man. I wish I could always see Uko, but I don't.
Okay.
Oh.
Draw. Start of main.
Ooh, a bit of a brick for Michelangelo. No rookie.
I'll draw one.
Let's get the draw and tuck.
7.
I like having the counter there to check the sources.
It's very nice. It's convenient for both people watching, the player and the opponent.
Yeah, being able to just instantly look at my board and be like, okay, I'm reducing by 7 right now is immensely helpful. It's so nice. Makes you so much faster. You don't have to sit there and recount things.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Cool boy for 2. Reveal 1, 2, 3. Grabs this. This will go away.
Okay, we'll grab the Ruta X.
We'll absorb the last one.
Alrighty.
Last Guardian for 4. Fact 3.
We'll go ahead.
Grab these 2.
Yeah, I can't grab that. Grabs a cool boy. Grabs the last Guardian.
8.
Alright.
Play this for 3. Tap cool boy, gain a memory. Draw.
Okay, drops the Jessmon. We'll be able to play a token.
Got it. Okay.
Has some nice looking tokens too. He's set up. Woo-wee.
Man, it's truly dripped up.
Token is 6.
Correct.
Okay.
It's pretty
Go
good.
ahead and promote. We're going to offense to go into Growl for free, draw. Then we're going to trash 2.
Okay, getting some early mill, getting some setup going.
Digiball for 0, draw. When Digiball being tapped, gain a memory, draw 1.
Doing the smart thing, tapping Cool Boy first before you activate the one Digivolving effect, just to get the extra draw and memory gain early before anything else happens.
And then it gains on deletion, play out a Guillemon.
Has the on deletion effect there.
Protoform.
Okay.
Into Garuda X.
Now we have a full line here.
For 2, draw. When Digivolving, we're going to go ahead and return the Phoenix X and delete an 8K or less.
So I can pop the token off of returning the Phoenix X to hand.
Gain a memory and gain a memory.
Gains 2 memory after deleting Digimon. It's crazy how well that card synchronizes with that engine.
It's truly wild.
It's so good. Like it was a free evil basically. Gain the memory back, and it's just set up to go into a Phoenix X here if we want. There is ace threat, of course.
For 5, going to 2.
We could always see Just GX ace right now.
Blitz, swinging at security. One check.
The blitz engages
We'll
for
get the check on
attack.
security. Does
Hits
hit a purge.
End of attack.
That's
we're
really good.
gonna
For Royal Knights,
trigger,
that's really, really good.
Um,
Okay. There's no... Looks like we're missing an Ordiyumon to play.
we're gonna trash one. Trash top. Then. Oh, what are we doing?
Or if there is, we're thinking about it.
So
We're thinking just drop a Phoenix
X
X.
is gonna play out the Garuda X to return this Garuda X back to my hand, gains rush, and delete at 7k, and that's it. Here you go.
Unsuspend. Draw.
All right.
And
Let's put to 1. So it's a pretty good combo from Michelangelo. If you are in Impachi's shoes right now, you do have to kind of like try and consider what you're going to do. You have to think about your options. You have the Cool Boy on board. You have Last Guardian. You have Purge, which got put there last turn. But unfortunately, you don't really have anything tucked too great right now. So you kind of have to figure out where you go from here. Obviously, bottom decking would be the preferred removal, I think. If we had Nomni X, we're reducing by 9 at the moment.
9. For 2,
So-
play Ulfers. Tap Cool Boy.
Ulfers.
Oh.
Effect. I have 1, so we'll trash your top 2 source.
Okay.
Then we'll bounce something with no Digivolve.
Trashing the sources. We'll bounce the Phoenix X, or Groot X. Sorry.
Then we'll play Last Guardian for 4. Effect. Search 3.
Last Guardian, we're just going to choke to 1 here. It looks like we're unfortunately missing some of our better control pieces to really handle the board state, but at least this will choke to 1.
Gain 3 memory.
We don't have block or anything like that, unfortunately. But Gruda X or Phoenix X, I keep getting the names back more. The Phoenix X will be able to do at least another chip, but it won't get the security burn, which is big. It's very good for Impachi.
Swing at security. 13.
Okay, we'll swing.
Good.
Okay.
Does hit
and
an alpha.
We're going to gain 1 memory, and then we're going to
Okay, getting a memory.
Garuda X.
Play out a Garuda.
On play is going to go ahead and return.
Let us grab something. What do we want to grab here? We can see that he has Michelangelo does have 2 Alpha Oryukins in hand. I'm pretty sure in the back there's what I saw.
And then it will gain rush.
Giving rush to the Garuda X. Still not enough memory to do another whole Phoenix X play and keep turn though, but we can do a lot of damage. We could burn out the rest of security potentially if we wanted to, assuming we had a Protoform into another Phoenix X.
Red scramble.
Oh. What are we scrambling into?
Gallantmon. Draw.
For 1, right?
For 3.
For 3 less.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
instead
so
of 4,
for
it's going
1.
to go for 3.
Right.
Effect. We're going to go ahead and delete this stack.
Okay.
Deleting his. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty good call.
And Protoform trigger. We're going to gain a memory.
Gain the memory, keeps turn.
Is going to go ahead and play out
Phoenix X can spit out a body.
Garuda X.
Drop another Garuda X. Okay. And then,
X
so
play is going to return this Guillemon back to my hand.
turn the Gil to hand. Yeah, no Protoform because we did pop ourselves. Giving the Garuda X rush. It's crazy they can give itself rush when it's the board. Such a good card. Such a good card. So we did some cycling. We weren't able to really, burn security or anything off of that. I think we're probably just trying to dig to do something. We do have 2 bodies with rush, which is something. Does hit a 13k body.
Only go for game when it's guaranteed, maybe.
Maybe. Michelangelo, I think, realizing he's kind of in a weird spot.
Swing.
We'll swing.
Okay, on deletion, trash top.
We'll die into security. Based on the side we heard from Michelangelo, I think he realized the play he could have made that maybe would have gotten in the game or something.
I think he saw that he could have gone high instead of going wide.
Yeah, maybe. So now where do you go? You're at 0. I mean, the thing is realistically, Impachi's not threatening game next turn.
Yeah.
Like, you're still pretty okay. Impachi's definitely going to have to play on the defensive and just play blockers and just do his best to just try and keep the board in his control as much as he can.
Yeah. Michelangelo does have that benefit where, regardless of what happens next turn, he is safe.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way that he gets gamed or anything just yet. All right. So, I mean, if you're Royal Knights, what do you do here? Right? You only have, like, do you set up ace threats? Do you set up a blocker? Like, where do you go? Because the problem is, you know that there's going to be multiple bodies that are going to come
Yeah.
out from that one Geel.
Right.
The one benefit is there is a lot of Garuda X in trash now,
Mhm.
and the one thing is, because I've played this sort of a similar list before, you have trouble because you can't really pull Garuda X back from trash without using other Garuda X's.
Yeah, yeah.
And so when there's 2 or 3 in trash already, that's tough.
Yeah, you kind of not locked out of that portion of your gameplay, but it's definitely harder to get into.
Yeah, it's very tight. Yeah, looks like we're just stuck. We know we're in a rough spot on Royal Knight side, just trying to consider our options, see if we can find a play.
For 3, well, or for 4, tap Cool Boy, get a memory draw.
Dropping Omni. This is a very early Omni play.
Yeah.
Summon, effect,
Go ahead and don't want to say it's a desperate
So on a
omni,
token.
but it's
and you're go at 1.
an opportune omni.
Token to 1. Yeah, I mean, no, I think it is. I think it's safe to say it's a little bit of like a. I mean, it's your best play, right? Just set up a big wide board. You have 2 blockers with the token and the Magna at least.
Offense.
You have ace threat off of the Jesmon.
This for free. Draw.
Unfortunately, there's no like Oryukin threat or anything like that on Impachi's side.
Digivolve for 0. Draw.
But
Tap
let's set to
this,
see
memory, draw 1. Effect,
what Michelangelo can do here.
Draw 1. Trash 1.
I mean, realistically, he could just do Growl X loop things here too. He could just swing, play out Rush Geel. There should be more than enough cards in trash at this point.
Between the two of them, yeah.
Gains on deletion, play a Geel.
So you could just do some silly swinging and Rush Geel shenanigan loop stuff if you have the ability to kind of Evo up. Looks like we are a little bit low on memory for maybe that sort of style of play, but
Attempt to swing for game.
6K.
6K.
okay. Gonna block with the Magna here, maybe.
Block.
Okay. On deletion, we're gonna gain a memory, and then we're gonna play out this Guilmon.
Okay.
Guilmon on play is going to trash this Guilmon X to draw 2.
Okay, get some trash and draw. Does find another Garuda X. I think that's game. If we have a way to efficiently climb our line here and get to a Garuda X without passing turn, we can pop the blocker token and then just swing for game. If there's no ace threat in Impachi's hand, then I think it might be. And we can find a protoform as well. Oh boy.
Protoform?
Oh, performing now though.
To go into
Interesting.
Growl X. For 2.
This works too.
Draw.
I mean, are we going to just try and do another Rush Geel play? Could just do that as well. I don't know if we haven't seen a Rush Geel. Maybe there's not any Rush Geels in this deck, or there's very few.
I'll say so.
Gains on deletion. And then
There's the Warp Geel, which that's an interesting choice. Have not seen that in a minute.
Digivolve for 3, going to 2. Draw.
Yeah, this will be it. We'll gain 2 memory off of popping it, I believe.
Return this back to my hand.
Pop a care less.
And delete something 8K or less. We'll go ahead and delete the token.
Okay.
Okay,
Digimon
token's
summon,
gone.
gain a memory, and then this gains rush.
Time to
We're
swing
going
for
to
game.
swing.
Yep. There we go.
Do we have the ace threat?
GG.
Ah, no ace. That's tough.
Yeah, another
That's
another
tough.
fast Geel engine game.
It went. I mean, the rough part is, again, there might have been a chance at a game 3 here.
Yeah.
So that game 1 was very
It
much
was
decided by that Geel getting played out off the misplay.
Guilmon, yeah.
But there's maybe a world where like the chat was saying, maybe he had a Rush Geel in here or something like that. There's definitely would have been enough cards in trash. But yeah, that was pretty quick. Again, though, shout out to Varney. I mean, he played it as well as he could. He was very quick with his plays. He was very accurate.
Yes.
He knew what he was doing.
He definitely knew what he was doing.
Just not able to get where he needed to go fast enough or see what he needed to see, unfortunately. I mean, when you don't see your aces, that's tough.
Yeah.
And honestly, it felt like he was kind of just playing a BT13 Royal Knights with some of the pieces he was seeing, right? I mean, outside of the Jesmon, all the pieces he was seeing were just older pieces that are they're not bad. Some of them
Yeah,
are still very much
definitely not.
good, but they definitely they lack a little bit of the oomph that some of the newer pieces have at times.
Yes.
But yeah, no, that was it was overall very clean, very well played by both players in terms of their sequencing and knowing what their decks did.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think the tough part is too, right? Like even if you have the because again, like I didn't see if a Rush Gale went to trash.
Yes.
But even if you have the ace threat there, you still have another body you have to block potentially, right? Like there's so much to account for.
Yes.
And that's kind of that's the thing with Megidra is it's so efficient. It's just constantly building up into another stack where it doesn't care how many layers of protection you have or how many blockers you might have. If you don't have like something that just unendingly redirects with immunity, you're not going to get through it.
It's unfortunately a situation of like Gio's one of those all gas no brakes. You just keep going and going until you either get to the finish line and you win or you lose.
Right.
There's no in between.
And Michelangelo was very good at just like that was cool. That was a really cool build. I'm glad we got to see the actual aura you can like play as well. Like
spicy chicken for real.
Honest, we got to see it on display. But yeah, it was cool to see that sort of actually work out in game.
Yeah.
And in addition to all that stuff too, like his build was cool. He still had a lot of the Gallant top end pieces to help kind of control the board, play that sort of mid range control, and then still just had everything with all the gas pieces to it too. And the crazy thing, he bricked that game too.
It was definitely a notorious situation of fast deck versus slow deck.
Yeah.
So
I think Varney just needed to probably see. I don't know maybe see Omni X a bit earlier to set up a blocker.
The Omni X definitely shifted the game in his favor for that one turn.
Yeah.
In game one.
Yeah, the game one was very powerful. So it's I'm trying to think if there's anything he could have done, but realistically, I think Michelangelo just kind of drew the heat.
Yeah, the deck's just too fast.
Yeah, and that's part. I mean, also what the big thing is? No Omeka.
Yeah.
Not seeing Omeka because we saw the cool boy every time, and Omeka was in security. But not seeing Omeka. Omeka is the game changer for that deck in so many ways. It is your get out of jail free card. It definitely will save you.
Yeah, especially against a deck that's as fast and as efficient as Gil. It's just so hard to work around.
Right. Yeah, no, but it's funny thing is 3 times in a row.
Yeah,
we have the Megi engine showing up. The
3 times in a row, 3 different builds.
3 times the game's over before minute 20.
Yeah, honestly, you can't even...
It's so fast, man. Like I keep on trying to think because I feel like there has to be something. You have to touch it in some way because if you leave that engine untouched, all it takes is one other good generic like red or purple card that doesn't mind being deleted for that to just be busted for that too.
Agree. It's only a matter of time before Bandai lets something slip through their net, and then if they don't hit this Geo engine, it's going to pop off with that too. And it's going to be a never-ending cycle of this deck being at top tables.
It's crazy. It is such a crazy engine. Yeah, I'm hoping. You know what? I was saying it before, but part of me actually does kind of hope we see Sakuya at this point. Just give me some.
Give me a little fluctuation.
No more Megi. No more Megi. This too crazy. I mean, we're probably going to see it.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess at least 2 more times. That's my guess. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it for the rest of the tournament because it's probably a lot
of the 2.
It seems like there's a lot of it at top tables. We know 2 have so far moved on.
Yep.
And are in good spots.
But at this point, like, what would you play in the current meta that could like shut it down?
I think Adventure has a good matchup into it, to be honest. I think the bottom decking off of Melgo is pretty good.
Yeah.
I think that's you if you're playing the Burgers, typically you're not going to be a bigger DP to like get to be threatened by something like Promo Gallant. Rush Gallant as well, you're pretty safe from unless they swing over you, of course.
Right, yeah. Plus, most of the time with was it the black option, whatever that's
our Courage.
Yeah, with Courage there, and then you going wide board. Hopefully, you can establish enough, like in your favor, where once things pop off, it doesn't hurt you too immensely.
You know what? Actually, has a really good matchup in Megidra. Abido.
Oh yeah,
Abido has a phenomenal matchup in the Megidra because you play out so many blockers and everything, and you just threaten to like blow up their stack before they do any damage. They're like it is actually as me and Ben played this matchup the other day. He could not touch my security. I never let him. He couldn't do Growlix rush things. He couldn't I kept choking. He couldn't climb his line. Even when he had his explosive plays, I was still like at like 4 or 5 security, so he just couldn't work all the way through it sometimes.
Yeah,
it's crazy. It's crazy what Abido can actually do to Megidra. Unfortunately, I think he just kind of falls short in some of the other departments.
Yeah.
Digivolve was really bad for that deck. It hurts
Yeah.
a lot because you're kind of sitting on an egg most of the time,
Right.
and
Yeah.
you don't really have a 3 in your stack.
It's one of those decks where it's a little too slow, but it does have its niche where it's like very.
Yeah,
dominant.
it weirdly just like counters a couple of really good like decks in the meta, but not enough to sit there. What we got? I think Eaters is going to be solid for the Growlmon meta. I agree. I think Eaters. I think any deck that can wideboard with smaller redirects is really all you need. Because if they swing and they can't like delete themselves off swinging at you, right? You don't mind like being deleted there, especially if you have multiple bodies that you can recur. And Eaters just gets more and more efficient as the game goes on, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a battle of efficiency versus consistency.
Yeah. So I think that's a good example of what we could see Loki meta. I think that's a good call. Yeah, I'm excited for Eaters.
Yes,
I'm looking forward.
I think it's cool.
Eater Adam and Eater Eve look really cool. Yuko is a really good card. She's a phenomenal card for CS and Greymon and everything.
Everything out that set's going to be so fun.
Yeah,
So
it's very exciting to finally get some sets focused around the games that that we know and love. I mean, we've had it a little bit, of course, right? With some of like BT11 was Digimon World 3 focused, if I recall correctly, I believe.
So,
And we've seen some like Digimon World 1 focus and stuff like that, of course, with Analog Youth and Analog Man and everything. But seeing some of the Cyber Sleuth stuff finally get some real love because we had a little bit of something in BT5, but that set was very much like Omnimon focused, and then we just kind of trickled Cyber Sleuth
especially
in there.
considering the fact that like Cyber Sleuth and that genre of game was a lot of people's introduction to Digimon. So
yeah, there's a lot of people I know that were like they know about Digimon, right? They enjoy it. They think some stuff's cool. They think some stuff's goofy. Going from a puppy to a cat to a big angel woman, going from the toaster to the Velociraptor to the fridge. But Cyber Sleuth was just like a really good RPG that a lot of people got into Digimon with. Because it was widely popular. It's incredibly. It's always on sale for like $5, and you can easily pump like anywhere from 50 to 100 plus hours into that game, depending on how you want to play it.
If you're a completionist and you want to get every line, get all your favorite Digimon,
complete the Digipedia, all stuff like that. Yeah, it's very fun. It's very, very fun. I love that game. I'm very excited for Time Stranger.
Yes,
it's gonna be cool. The game looks gorgeous so far.
There's already so many people saying that like this is gonna be their first Digimon game.
A lot of people are really excited for it. I've seen a lot of people that are just like Digimon.
Yeah,
Digimon is still around. Yeah, it's so funny to see people that don't know that it's still around because like Digimon IP I think is probably in maybe one of the best spots it's been in a long time.
I agree. It's outside of initial release, like back in the 90s.
Yeah,
I think this current time frame is
in a bit of a
most ever thriving. Yeah,
we've had so much news every day. Like even a lot of other Digimon content creators have been commenting. Like it's like every day there's something new that gets announced or something revealed between Time Stranger, Elysion. Obviously, the card game is always going, and they have a huge roadmap for the card game. We have a lot of stuff going on. I'm pretty sure Bird's Head game on board even without the scramble. They were one check short, so if they would have had a way to find a check, then they would have been okay, which is very possible. They were just a little bit. They would have had 3 or 4 memory. I think after the you can play. So there's a world where it's definitely very doable. It's very, very doable. They have to work there. I think they might have actually still had a boost in play too.
I think so. Something.
So they could have just evolved up another line into another Garuda X and done the whole thing. So it's probably a safe call. The way it played out was definitely unfortunate, but it is what it is. These things happen sometimes. Can't catch everything. We're only human.
Yeah.
Only human.
You also have to remember that there's 2 players there. There were also 2 judges considering.
Yeah, sometimes things just get missed. Yeah, it's all okay. All right. So I think with that, we have a bit of downtime till next round, but a ways to go. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna cut to a break. Before we do that, though, just another quick shout out to Top Cut for having us on. We here at Hyper Coliseum are very, very, excited and happy to be here. This has been a great day so far, and it's been a lot of fun matches. Everything's been happening. It's a lot of cool matches too.
Yes.
And it's just I love yapping. I love yapping with you. I love yapping with the boys, having a good time, watching some watching some cardboard get snapped onto that table. So again, thank you Top Cut for having us. Thank you for hosting this event, and thank you all for watching. At home or wherever you are in the world. Thank you for tuning in. Please keep tuning in. We got 4 more rounds.
Yes.
So
4
we'll be
more
moving
rounds.
into round 6.
We are breaking
next?
the halfway points.
Yes.
We're almost there.
Yes. I think, yeah, that is round 6. That was round 5.
Those
I'm
are
not
5.
crazy.
Yes,
Okay.
we're going to 6.
Sorry. The numbers all begin to meld together. But yeah, so we're going to cut to a break and we'll catch you guys when we get back. Bye.
Bye.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Howdy.
everyone.
Welcome back to the stream, everybody. We are back moving into round 6
Round
in a few
6.
moments here at the in Roanoke, Virginia, or at least where the regional's happening. We here are at home near Chicago. But at the July 12th Digimon Regional hosted by Top Cut Events. So far, we've had some really cool rounds. We've had some really fun games, some fun matches. We had some content creators on stream as well, which is pretty cool. That was pretty fun.
Shout outs to them.
Yep. And I'm excited to see where we go. I'm excited to see what we're gonna see. Please let me see EX9.
Yes,
I
do
want to
Music
see
Boy.
EX9 things. Show me something, please.
Yeah. It's also nice that every deck has technically been different. It looks the same on paper, but they've all been different.
It's been the same engine but different variants, which is
Yes.
cool. It's cool when you can sort of toolbox an engine, right? It's similar to what we've seen with Galaxy. We've seen it with Cerberus engine.
Yes.
Right? A couple of different things doing that. 262 players, so that's pretty cool as well.
Yeah,
that's nice. So it's been a fun day so far. I think so. We got the Royal Knight fix. We have to see Sakuya next. Surely, there's got to be at least I'm gonna guess probably 4 Sakuya players in top tables right
just
now.
like fighting each other.
The next round is 2 mirror matches.
Yeah, my inner yellow player wants to see some yellow, man. I need to see some variation here.
I think there's a lot of there's still a lot of potential for what we haven't seen, right? Like we for yellow we have Kaguya and Sakuya. There's that little hopeful young lad standing next to the jukebox, listening to Machine Dramon and listening to Digimon and Digimon World Next Door, going, "The Machine Draymon, you have to stop the Machine Draymon." I love the way he says it. It's so funny. I'm still, I hope I want to see Machine Dramon so bad. So what are you looking forward to in 22? I know we've talked about stuff that we're generally excited for, but I haven't asked you specifically what you want from 22.
Honestly, man, everything in there that I thought about building looks fun. The only thing I'm personally not dead on going for is I think Eaters.
Okay.
But besides that, everything CS has looked amazing. There's almost so much variety building up into it too. So it's every build I've seen that people have posted on what they're thinking. Everyone has been slightly different.
Another thing I don't think has been talked about much in regards to BT22 in general is that Arimon or Arimon, however you say it. Having decode to play out stuff is really, really good.
Yes.
Let me remind myself exactly what she does because it's been a second. But I remember reading her initially and being like, "Oh, this is what they were missing." I think she offers a lot of wide.
She may not be talked about, but she's a good card. She's a great card.
Yeah, I think the real reality for Fish is they run into a lot of issues of they struggle to kind of maintain their board state or do things efficiently. I think the Ryugu engine has the tools it needs to get there to do some things pretty efficiently. There's a lot of really cool cards in that deck.
It seems like the consistent pace is always. It can get there, but it can't finish.
It doesn't have the aggression tools it needs to close out. So Arimon has decode level 6 or lower with Aqua Sea Animal and any trait. So it doesn't look for blue. It doesn't look for color. It looks just for any Aqua Sea Animal and any trait. And then on Evo, you play a level 3, level 4, and level 5 card from your sources. Or the traits, from your Digivision cards without paying the cost. Then on Evo and on attack, once per turn, you can place one of your other Digimon as your bottom source to return one of your opponent's Digimon to the bottom of the deck, and this Digimon on suspends, which is another cool thing. You just any Digimon, it doesn't have to match the level as the card you're placing. You just bounce one. And bottom decking is huge. Bottom decking, in my opinion, for majority of decks, is the best form of removal. I think it's better than putting it in security. I think it's better than trashing it. I think the next best thing would be tucking it under a tamer, like how Arrestor does, PT12 Arrestor.
Hey.
Oh,
Okay.
Awesome.
So we have a blue-green Imperial matchup versus a Puppets. We have a Puppets player at top tables.
I'm definitely curious how Puppets is going to go into Imperial. That's going to be cool.
Yes. Yeah. Actually, this is gonna be a really cool matchup because Imperial will lock them down, but you have the ability to end attacks using the Hanimon and Kokeshimon. You have protection with Karakuru. Obviously, sources can get stripped, so that can make things a little bit tough. But I mean, realistically, as soon as Kaguya hits board, you're in kind of a weird spot, especially with all the tokens doing -3 KDP increments and everything like that. And Overclock makes it so you can attack without suspending. So there's a lot of options there as well. That's a really cool Omnimon play, Matt.
It is a cool one. Yeah.
That's a really, really cool Omnimon play, Matt. Yeah, so this should be exciting. This should be fun.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I was talking about before that. But yeah, Arimon, I think, has a lot of potential for fish. That's what I was going over. I think that there's a lot of really cool stuff that deck will be able to do. And I'm really excited to see what she does and what the rest of the level 7s for Liberator do.
Right. Yeah. Good luck to our players on cam here.
Yep. Just getting a little setup. The cool thing with Puppets too, there's a lot of like neat text you can toss in there.
Yeah.
Right. So we've seen people tossing in stuff like Pawn Chest to get reboot for the inheritable.
Low Puppet engine.
We've seen people tossing in the Namakemon for level 4,
Yes.
the black one from Pulsemon's engine to give yourself Digimon protection. And then I think you get reboot blocker or something like that, if I remember correctly. So a lot of really cool stuff there. All right. Okay.
Mulligan in the hand.
I will as well.
All right. So both doing mulligans. Makes sense. It's a fair call. Fair call and fair
Both
play.
very piece-heavy decks. You need stuff to climb.
Right. Yeah. You need to be able to get yourself into a good spot. All right. So I have to wonder.
There you go.
I don't know who wants to go first or second to this. I feel like both decks like going second.
Yeah.
I think Imperial probably only prefers to go first if they like open up a Daikin.
Yes.
If they see Daikin and do like a full combo in hand.
You just get to your engine fast there. Establish your board.
Yeah.
You let them answer you.
Right.
I'll hatch Wanyamon. And after
Oh.
0, I will digivolve into
Wanya.
Yes.
Draw.
Interesting.
Ooh, this is a hard
We typically see Demi
I
Vs.
will actually
Yes.
play the Jade Memory Boost for 3. It will let me reveal
Yeah,
top
okay.
of the
Jade
card,
Memory Boost,
and
okay.
a green or blue,
Okay.
and then replace the rest to the bottom of the deck.
Is that
Ooh, I cannot grab.
was that option what I think it was? Is that the full moon meteor?
Yeah.
That's the Mirage
Full moon,
option.
yeah. Oh man, it's cooking with the spice.
This is going a little crazy. All right.
Already showing us some fun stuff.
That's really cool. That's
Hatch
really, really
Gammon.
cool.
Digivolve into Shumon and Raising.
Yes, sir.
Let's go
Okay. So Logan on Puppets,
for
Christian
3.
on Blue Green Imperial.
on play. Look at top 3. Add a card of the Puppet trait or the Liberator trait.
Using the new Mirai, not Mirai.
Take.
To go ahead and get a little bit of search here. Can grab a Puppet trait card.
Let's go to bottom deck.
Hani's going to be very important for this matchup.
Yes,
Being able to end
yes.
attacks is going to be very, very good.
And I'll play physical training for 2.
Trying to see. All right. Just training.
2. Add a yellow card.
Probably grab the Kokeshi here,
Kokeshi.
I would assume.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking as well.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I think that's the right play. You already have the Hani.
Yeah.
Grab the extra level 4 just in case you need it.
Okay.
I will digivolve for 2 into Lydramon,
Interesting.
and I will agility training for 2.
Okay,
Reveal 2,
setting up.
and reveal top 2. Hildramon,
Awesome.
Davis. I will grab
Well.
Hildramon because it's blue green, and I will bottom deck the Davis.
Sounds
All
good.
right. So Davis out of here.
We'll draw for turn.
Christian just doing good setup. I mean, he's in a good spot. Getting all those cards set up
Oh, yeah.
is pretty important. It's pretty
I
good.
promote my Shumon.
Yes, sir.
I mean, with what's established right now, next turn is definitely your Pyodra at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whether you hard digivolve into it or DNA into it.
Itself, and play a Arisa or a Puppet reduced by 3.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So using Mirai effect,
Shumon for free.
playing on another shoe. That is the starter deck shoe to get some
Add a
search.
Puppet trait card and a Liberator trait card in my hand.
Does have the double hit here. I think that's promo shoe, another starter deck shoe, and then a central.
I'll take promo Shumon
Mhm.
and.
I think that's
Vortex
central.
Lens.
Oh, it's Vortex Presence. I couldn't see the
Yeah,
card.
Too shiny.
I saw the shine and I was just like, yeah, that's central.
Then I will use my physical training
Yes.
to reduce my Digivolve by 2
Okay.
to Karakurumon for 1.
Okay. I think we're gonna see Kaguya play.
Karakurumon effect, by deleting one of my tokens or other puppet trait Digimon, I can Digivolve into a puppet for free.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Going
we
into
will
the
go
Kaguya, I would
to
assume. Unless we just have another Central.
Kaguyamon.
Okay. There she is. New
First
Queen of
one,
Chakra
puppets
herself.
minus 1 blocker. When something is deleted on any of our turns, it deletes something, and in turn plays out a level 4 lower puppet from trash.
All right, so we'll be able to spit out that Shumon again
Then
at the end of turn.
I will just play Shumon for 3.
Setting. Okay.
The top 3.
Yeah.
Add a
And we
Liberatorship
just build a
card
board.
and a Liberatorship card.
Whoa. Double hit again.
Arisa and Shumon.
Okay.
And at the end of my
Yeah,
turn,
Logan. Logan.
I will play
Yeah.
out this Shumon for my trash. And do it again.
Okay.
I got it.
2, 3.
Double hits again.
Yep. Pretty effective. Pretty powerful.
Kurumon and Arisa.
Yeah.
Kokashi,
And I mean now, if you're Kaguya, like you're chilling.
Yeah,
You're feeling
you're
that your
set.
alliance and blocker set up. You have 2 level 3s on the board, so you have means of
I will play
affecting
my
the board
Wormmon
state pretty well.
0,
Yes.
top 3, a Wormmon, Davis, and an Invisimon.
A little bit of
block
surge here.
Invisimon, Davis, and
The Invisitech as well.
Sounds good.
Christian is cooked with this build.
I will
Yeah,
subtract
yeah.
the Jade Memory Boost. gain two
Gentleman
memory
is
from it,
5-0. He's doing something right.
and I will
Yeah.
develop into Exvmon for 2.
Okay.
The 0 again. Draw. I will DNA
Now we're gonna
Exvmon
DNA here.
blue over green into my Paildramon.
Yep.
Paildramon's effect, when I DNA it into it off of XV, I will gain 1 memory.
Yes.
And then I will suspend every Digimon that has equal or less sources to me.
Yep.
That's going to be
Just verifying.
How
So
many sources?
4 on the Kaguya.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, sir. Well, I have
Sounds-
5, so
yes,
I will
so
suspend everything. please.
Spend all of them.
And
Everything
you
gets
will
locked
not
down.
Suspend until the end of your turn.
Sounds good.
Christian in a good spot here.
I will
Now
swing Paildramon into security, his own effect, because you do not have a Digimon standing for me to suspend. I may unsuspend him.
Okay. 1 check.
Yes, sir.
does big jamming.
Physical training. Security.
Okay.
effect, Place in battle area.
That's good for Logan.
That's
I will
big.
swing Paildramon once again.
All right.
I do not have anything to draw off of because I do not have a blue tamer. So Wanyamon may not activate, sadly.
Security effect. Shumon. After it battles, I play it for free.
That's
And on play,
That's big.
place a token.
that's really
Will
big.
add the end of
That
your
is huge. Because that basically just says, hey, at the end of your turn, that Paildramon is gone.
Yeah.
You can't keep that on board anymore. The second that the turn ends, Kaguya is going to see it get popped.
Yeah, they put you to 1. Okay. Yep.
Unless you play out a lower level body.
Okay.
They're gonna
so
scramble.
Let me Digimon a green Digimon into another green one in the hand for 3 less. I will
We're
Digimon
going to Hexablow.
Evil for free.
Yeah.
Draw.
Mm.
As
Okay.
an effect, I will suspend your Shumon so it's not unsuspended. I'm scared of it. And I can pop an 8 off its own effect, 11 off of another one, 14 off of another one, 17 off of another one, 20k off of another one.
Okay.
So I will pop the Shumon.
Yeah. That will trigger Kaguyamon's alternate effect to attempt to delete Medieval Gallant.
Yep. You will pop this. And then
Yeah.
because he's at an inheritable of Paildramon, which has partition, when this Digimon is removed in any way besides battle, I can play out 2 level 4s.
We'll spit out the 2.
I will play out the Lydramon.
Petition the 2 bodies.
Okay.
The rest will go to trash.
So Kaguya effect instantly coming into play there. I mean, that's just
Yeah.
huge.
And I guess I'll give the Xvmon -3 for the turn.
It's very, very good.
I will
What's
draw
on?
for turn.
Yes, sir.
Hatch Kiaro.
Everything's still locked down, so we can't get any aggression out this turn.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think you're fine with that. I think you're in a pretty good spot if you're Logan right now. I mean, you don't have
Yeah.
blocker, but
And
you should have some means, I'm sure, of dealing with this board state.
I'll use my physical training, Digivolve into a Digimon reduced by 2.
Yes, sir.
I'll go into Kokeshimon for free.
Yep. Kokeshi will let us pitch a card to minus 4K and
To
something.
give one of your Digimon -4 and for the turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'll trash. Trash a Shushumon
Okay.
to give the Xvmon -4.
Okay.
Able to die.
Clearing the XP is very important here. I mean, it's
Yes.
really, really good.
Yeah.
That's super, super good for Logan.
Use a yellow
I mean,
screen
just
card
the Lydra
to
sitting on
Digimon
board, that's
-by
fine.
2.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It's not a
Yeah.
huge deal.
Digivolve
Whatever.
into
Like you
You don't
can
get
deal
the
with that.
memory like the V would be.
Oh, oh no!
Karakurumon effect. I will delete my Shumon to Digivolve.
Is it second Kaguya time?
For free.
Or is it Sendril?
Go into a Kaguyamon.
Second Kaguya.
And then this Kaguya will see the Shumon die and attempt to delete the Lydramon.
Yep, it dies.
And then
Yep.
at the end of my turn,
Yep.
I have
Board clear.
Digimon trigger to play out this Shushumon, which will make a token that dies at the end of
Yep.
my turn.
Play out the
And I have a
Shushu
second
token.
Digimon trigger, which will play out the Shumon. Which
Yeah.
makes a search.
And I mean, this is tough.
Yeah,
This is the hard spot right here because we do have the scramble on board for Christian.
Yes.
That could be very impactful, but
Has my Lulu
at one memory,
and
yes, you have a
my
training, but that's not going to be enough to come back from here.
And I'll pass my
And
turn.
the one thing with puppets is when you hit the double Kaguya like chokehold,
Yeah.
it is so hard to
It's
climb
such
out
a
of.
lock, yeah. One thing dies, you pop 2 bodies. It's so so rough.
Yeah,
so
it's
rough.
really, really good.
May play a 2K or less because you have a Digimon and I do not.
Yes.
So I will play my 2K Wormmon. Wormmon will on play search top 3. Okay, I'll grab Pilgrimon out of Pilgrimon out of Pilgrimon.
Sounds good.
Nothing but Pilgrim
Yeah,
for Christian.
variety is the spice of life.
Then I will hatch, return, and draw.
And I mean, if you're Christian right now, if you don't lock this board down, game is being
Yeah,
threatened next
you
turn.
essentially have to handle it right now.
Yeah, and I don't know how you do.
Yeah, with one
You have the-
memory, that's too. It's
You have the
very rough.
Karakura protections live. You have, obviously your board's
Yeah.
gonna get wiped if anything tries to get deleted.
Right, yeah, Kaguya's gonna pop 2.
When you return the familiar token will die.
That's much a
On
DP
deletion, it will
reduction.
give your Wormmon minus 3k.
Minus 3 and pop it.
Alright, my Digimon unspend now, right?
Yes, sir. I did not go into Pilgrimon.
Yes. Then
And
I
so Logan,
spend and draw for turn.
I guess it's not technically game just yet. We don't have another rush token. We have the ability to swing
All my Digimon have alliance
for
Kaguyas. So what I'll do, Digivolve
with the ability to
into
swing and I think blow out security this turn.
Yeah, massive numbers.
Oh, there we go. That's it.
Definitely gonna skip.
Yeah, there's the token you're needing.
And then
That'll do it.
you have
Should be able to just
security swing, so I
swing
will
and do some crazy things.
Kaguyamon, and I will alliance with this token and the Shumon, and I'll draw a card. Your security stack has -9.
Okay.
Minus 9 KDP on security is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, Davis. And then one more check, correct?
One more, yes.
And then
All right.
Digimon, you're good.
Okay.
And then we just do a regular alliance swing and just move
Yeah,
the
keep
game.
the truck rolling.
Kaguyamon and alliance with Shushumon and Shushumon.
Oh, interesting.
Digimon,
Huh.
you're good. And Stingmon, you're good.
Alright. And then
We just have a means of rushing.
for
Oh, Shapiro overclock. That works too.
Digivolve for 3 into Chaparomon.
Yep.
Draw. Effect. I will play a level 3 from my hand. I'll play Pawn Chess. And on
Mhm.
play, it lets me trash a card with a puppet trait in my hand to draw 2.
Yep.
Trash Syndromon to draw 2. And at the end of my turn, because Chaparomon has overclock, I'll delete my Pawn Chess to declare an attack at security without suspending.
Yep, you got it.
That's pretty good.
Game 2.
That's pretty good.
Game 1.
10-minute game.
Yeah.
Puppets is crazy, man. If
Yeah.
they get like,
Sounds good.
it's hard because you have to answer them right away.
Yes.
You have to answer puppets right away. If you give them time to get Kaguya on board and
Yeah.
just get any setup at all with any level of just having a wide board, it gets out of hand really quick.
Yes, let alone 2 Kaguyas. Just
Yeah.
constant threat of popping 2, the DP reduction. There's so many ways out of situations.
Right.
They're always protected.
Right. And the Shushu promo is just so insane for it in the fact that it spits out that token that's going to die
Yeah.
no matter what at the end of your opponent's turn. So that means that whatever your opponent puts on board, it's instantly at risk of going bye-bye. Yeah, so that was good. That was just a really, really good display there from Logan.
That was key and trademark Kaguya play. That was awesome.
All right. So as the player set up here, if you're Imperial, I mean, Christian's shown that he has a very, very cool build. He's
Yes.
a lot of toolbox choices in there. I'm curious to see what other secrets he has in there for us. And
We
if we'll get to
unfortunately
see them.
didn't get to see his top end really
No.
play out, but he does have a lot of answers to different situations on his deck.
Yeah. We just have to wonder if puppets is going to be the thing that kind of stops it a little bit.
Slows his roll a bit.
We'll do the same. Okay, cool. 2, 4, and then one more.
All right.
We'll hatch
Where's it
Kyarmon.
good to go?
And I guess I'll play Promo Risa for 3, which
No
is
rookie.
play Shumon from my hand. So
Oh,
I'll play
never mind.
Shumon,
We have a rookie. We're just
Go for the search instead.
Yeah, I mean, turn 1 search is honestly really fair. This is something that I see a lot of Gallantmon players do when they open up like the EX2 Gilmon. Instead of evoing in the back, they'll just hard drop Gil turn 1
Drop the
because
search.
typically there's not an answer to it all the time.
Yeah.
You're usually pretty safe to just leave it up there. Obviously, it depends on the matchup.
Yeah.
But like Imperial's a perfect example of a deck that really can't answer that.
Yeah, the
early.
biggest threat is honestly the memory you pass. Like,
Mhm.
if your opponent's gonna take the time to clear that body instantly, it's just more for you.
Yeah.
All right.
So what are we thinking here? Looks like we see a lot of top end
Yeah.
in Logan's hand.
I really see that does anything. So let's play
What are we gonna do?
Karagurumon for 7.
Oh,
Because it's also on play. I'll delete my Shumon.
actually no, this is fine. Yeah, on play, delete it, go
Go
Kaguya.
straight to Kaguya.
Draw. And Orisa,
Turn.
since I Digivolved into Digimon,
Uh,
I'll tap her to gain a memory.
Yep,
And in my turn, I'll play out the Shumon for my trash.
gains the memory.
Yeah, you get a Mega for 6.
Getting another search off of the shoe. And I mean, Kaguya's protection's live.
Kokeshimon,
You pass over a lot of memory, but like,
Yeah, they have to again. We're in a situation where they have to answer this.
yeah. I mean, Imperial. Well, yes, you see a Daikin and a Vmon. That doesn't necessarily mean that Christian has all the pieces.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will play Digimon.
And
If Christian's
the
missing
Kaguya
any of the
stack isn't
fours-
as deep as it was last time, but it
No.
is there and there is a threat.
Yeah, I think the hardest thing realistically right now is like Kaguya's protection. The Karkura inherit is very, very strippable by the Daikin there. Okay,
Digivolve for 2 into Lydramon.
Elijah's a good call. We'll be able to suspend something, get plus 2K.
I will suspend the Shumon.
Okay.
And he has plus 2K.
Sounds
Yep,
good.
plus 2K. I should have piercing as well if I recall correctly.
Yes.
2 into Stingmon.
Going Sting. It looks like his hand might be a little bit gummed up though. We see 2 trainings. We see a full moon meteor impact.
Yeah. Both sides are a little bit locked down, but Logan does have the
Evil.
Kaguya already. So
Sounds good.
Bottom deck to Davis.
Evil's not bad. But Evil is not bad.
Jogras, Lydramon, which is blue first,
Okay, doing some DNA shenanigans.
into Paledramon. And because of
Yes.
Stingmon, I will gain 1, and I will draw off a
And this is a really good
suspend
means of
1.
maneuvering around here. We'll be able to bottom deck the Shumon, strip the source.
All right.
That is the
Paledramon
Paladin bottom decks, I believe.
Aid, I will bottom deck the
Yeah,
Paledramon,
yeah, there it is.
6K or less to the bottom of the deck.
Okay.
important part of the effect for this matchup.
Yeah. So Kaguya's she's out there. She's chilling. She's just kind of a big body right now.
I believe
Debating on it.
no.
Yeah, I think he was thinking about going into medieval, but there's no reason to right now.
Yeah,
You're not
that's-
going to have enough suspended bodies to pop it.
Right. You're not going to get the full value from it.
Right,
Okay.
exactly.
Just 8K.
Yep, that's 8K, no jamming.
Okay, no jamming.
Anything if it dies?
No.
I'll block with Kaguyamon.
Okay.
Yep, we do have blocker. Kaguya gives everything blocker, including herself.
And that'll trigger Kaguya for the turn.
Right.
Which now Kaguya will not pop anything end of turn.
Okay.
Search top 3 for a blue and a green Digimon. One. I'm busy. Paledramon. I will
Christian does get double hit.
Sounds
Bottom
good.
deck to Pale.
Actually, Invisi could be super important for this matchup.
And draw for turn.
Invisi could be a massive
Chessmon?
piece for this matchup.
Hmm.
What's up, Zenitsu? Big misplay. Yeah, I don't know. I have to wonder if Christian just thought maybe
I'm going
Logan wouldn't risk suspending it or something. Maybe he just was,
Yeah.
it could just be he forgot that it gives it blocker.
Yeah, it could be the situation where he just had in mind that like, oh, he probably gives everything else blocker, not it.
Not itself. Yeah, you kind of lose. Yeah, when you just see a single card out there by itself, sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then afterwards, I can Digivolve into a Digimon in the hand reduced by 4.
But realistically, with what we were seeing in his hand, I don't really know if he had a better play in his top end either.
Yeah, that's
technically.
I
unfortunate.
think I'll take one Vortex Resonance.
But I guess leaving it on board wouldn't have been
On deck
terrible.
rest.
Well, I don't know. It probably would just be gone.
Then
Maybe he
I'll
knows that.
Yeah.
It's hard to call. Hard to call.
Pawn Chessmon into Kokeshimon. For free. Draw.
Yep.
And
So
I'll
Vortex
send
will go to
Digivolve into Puppet,
Kakeshi.
Orisa to gain a memory.
Keeps turn.
And I will
Vortex
play
Resonance actually seeing play.
Kokeshimon.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, I think Puppets is like legit the only deck that actually.
Could probably make use of it best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
I will swing security with Kokeshimon and Alliance
All
with
right.
Digimon and draw a card.
Swing Alliance.
First check to Vmon. Second check to Vmon.
Sounds good.
Ooh. You don't love to see that if a Christian 2 promo Vmons out of security is rough.
Then I guess.
From here, just drop
what
another
I'm
Arisa.
gonna do right now, I'll play
Another
Orisa
Arisa,
for
play a
free.
puppet.
No on play effect. And at the end of
No
my
on
turn,
play.
I'll play out the Pawn Chessmon for my trash with Kaguyamon.
Okay.
And on
Okay.
play Pawn Chess, I will trash a Kaguyamon to draw 2.
Yeah, we have a lot of Kaguyas in hand. It looks like his hand's a little top loaded.
So,
You're good. Draw.
All right, so Christian needs to navigate his way back into this game,
Play
and
the Vmon for free off
it's gonna be hard.
Starting main.
sounds
Yes.
good.
V.
Kaguya sat down, which is good. And these other two bodies are pretty small, so they're pretty manageable to
Yeah.
suspend or lock down, bottom deck, etc. Can definitely put himself into a decent position if he sees the pieces he needs, but it's still going to be tough. So I think you would need to see like an XV and then like a starter deck Sting here probably, or
Yeah.
even a BT12 Sting.
You have to be
Because you
efficient.
gain 2, gain 1, so you put yourself back at 0. Still have training on board.
When I would play it, I
Oh.
can suspend my
Oh,
own Digimon
okay.
and suspend one of yours.
Can pop Kaguya.
No, suspend this one.
Kashimon.
Okay.
There's a chance of that. And that'll be for 7, putting you to 4.
Okay.
And then he sits there and he does trigger himself when Digimon is played. So this will be 8, 11, 14, 17. I will pop the Kaguyamon.
Yes.
Yep.
Kaguyamon will die.
And then end of turn, he does have Vortex, and I can Vortex over the level 4. I
Okay.
get a suspended Digimon.
Sounds good.
All right.
On
So we do
deletion,
clear.
Kashimon will let me trash a card in my hand to give one of your Digimon -4K for the turn.
Yep.
So I
Yeah, we'll be able to clear the Vmon with the Kokeshi on deletion effects.
Chaparam on my hand to delete your Vmon.
But overall, I mean, pretty good turn for Christian. I mean, being able to kind of find his way back in this game. Medieval Gallant will make things really, really difficult for Logan if he doesn't like first just go into a Kaguya right away.
Yeah, Logan definitely have to bait out these pops somewhat.
Yeah, he's gonna have to navigate around them, which can take some doing. Could take a little bit of work, a little bit of elbow grease.
Yeah, the issue was answering the board, and the board is answered.
Yeah, Logan even saying it's a tough one. You know? Yeah, Medieval is just a really good counter card. It's very, very good for locking it down and making things a little bit tough on them. All right. Taking ideas, taking some stock of his options. It's hard because you can't like go up your typical line. The second you drop something, it's probably just going to get cleared.
I think the way I have to do this is I'll play the Shumon for 3.
Okay.
And reveal top 3.
Get some search. Looks like he has an idea to navigate this play.
Shumon and Shushumon to my hand.
Do we choose to use Medieval Gallant now? And if so, what do we pop?
Time for the threat assessment.
Effective
Okay.
evil.
Yes.
Suspend the Shushumon.
The Shumon?
Oh, sorry, Shumon. And then pop the Shumon.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's the right call.
Yeah, I agree.
The minus DP on security Digimon can actually be really important.
Do more things. Let's see.
The artist does offer some other plays. Looks like we're considering what we can do here. So what do we have a way of getting another free body on board is the question.
Weirdly enough, the plays the Vortex Resonance again. So
Oh, okay. Another Vortex.
I'll add
Oh,
Shushumon.
that's huge. That's literally exactly what Logan needed, I think, was the promo Shushu.
Digivolve
Yeah.
into Digimon. So Digivolve into Shushumon.
RSO will let him gain back the memory. Keep
On
turn. I think we're
Digivolve
seeing
into
another
Digimon,
Kaguya.
And it'll die at the end of your turn.
Yeah, Medieval did already prop his effect, so he's clear to go now.
Yeah, because now you just hard Evo into Karakura, pop the token, go into Kaguya. Kaguya end of turn, spit out a fellow.
Karakurumon for 3. Draw for Digivolve. Effective Karakurumon. I'll delete the familiar token to Digivolve into a Digimon in my hand with the puppet trait.
Vortex Resonance actually coming up big.
Yeah, Vortex was big here.
Yeah.
End of my turn, Kaguya will let me play out something from my trash.
So what do we play out here?
Play out Kokeshimon.
Okay, she's pretty good.
And I'll pass
Good
the
call.
turn. And it has
On
barrier.
deletion, you can do something.
I got you.
You have barrier on the Kaguya.
Promote.
It has the protections live now, so you're gonna have to DNA
Main.
to try and deal with the inherit
Davidson Kin.
before you do anything else.
Well, I can take the Davidson Kin and a Vmon.
Yeah.
And bottom deck the Davidson Kin.
Does get double hit off the search, which is pretty good. So now where do we go?
Oh wait, nope. I still had the on play because I haven't done anything yet. Effective this, I will just suspend your Kaguya.
Okay.
Suspending Kaguya, and then choosing not to delete anything.
I will Digivolve for free into Stingmon over Wormmon and suspend your level 4 draw.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Stingmon has retaliation.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Retail could be important here for Christian,
I'm still missing some pieces here.
but missing pieces is tough.
Yeah.
I will just play
It sounds like she's missing Imperial.
for 3, going to 0, reveal top 3. There we go.
There's an Imperial, or a Pale Draw,
Imperial
rather.
And I will bottom deck the Jade, bottom
Yeah, that's exactly what Christian needed.
Trying to find his stuff.
Let's see where we go from here.
And where is it? I'm trying to find it. There it is.
An XV.
For 2 and XV. Putting
Mhm.
it in
Yep.
All right.
draw. Effect of the Digimon and effect of the Wormmon. End of turn, Jawgrass. I like DNA. Into
Okay.
Paildramon.
Yes.
Draw. When XV gets Digimon over, gain a memory. When I DNA, suspend the Davidson Kin, get another memory. But because I DNA, I can strip 3 sources. So I'll strip all of Kaguya's.
Yep, Kaguya is
And I will prevent all Digimon from
out of sources.
all your Digimon from unsuspended. Yes, thank you.
Locked on the board.
Swing at security. Affected a Wanyamon, draw a card, and then effective Paildramon, unsuspend.
1 check.
Yes, sir.
A lot of damage about to come through here.
Shushumon.
Okay.
At the end
Oh.
of battle, I play it without paying a cost.
Yep.
Goodness.
Do you have any triggers here?
No, because I used it
Right.
earlier.
Right. Shushumon effect on play. I'll make a token, and it'll die at the end of your turn.
Okay.
That's pretty good. Now you basically force Christian to have to answer this Kaguya because something's going to, guarantee pop at the end of the
Yeah,
turn.
get
And it'll pop the Paildra. Sounds like you see something.
Swing over the level 4, and then when attacking, affected the Stingmon, I will suspend the Shushumon.
Okay, suspending the Shushu, swinging
I'll
over the
go
Kokeshi.
here.
Yep.
Does it have piercing?
No piercing.
I will.
We have the blocker with the token, actually.
Can I read Paildramon?
Yes, sir.
I have to assume that Christian has another Pail in hand that he drew,
Surely.
possibly off of
Yeah.
swinging, and it's probably why he's swinging over that to just try and do the damage control board a little bit,
Right.
force the pop onto his stack so he can then DNA and do another Pail draw and then
Right.
do it all over again. It's my guess.
Let that happen.
Okay.
Then that'll trigger Kaguyamon to attempt to delete Paildramon.
Yep. He gets deleted. Poop out the 2
Okay.
Good partition this time.
Stingmon.
Keeping the
and
blocker
X.
live, but I think that we probably should have just taken the chance to block.
DNA.
Kept the Kokeshi on board at this point.
You have the Stingmon trigger, and then I have the Kokashimon.
Oh yeah,
Gets
Kakashimon.
deleted.
On play, suspend.
And then
So
Kokashimon
still
will let me
that-
trash a card in my hand.
Yep.
I'll trash Namakamon to
Pop -4K on something.
Okay.
That's good.
Yep.
That's good. Yeah.
That answers the situation.
Yeah. I think Christian probably should have just swung at security. It was a bit. I mean, just do the damage.
Yeah.
Realistically, do the suspension.
I'll still align.
Could still have swung Medieval Gallant at something else that was suspended to then go ahead and trigger the Kaguya effect to cause partition to happen.
Alliance able to swing over Kaga.
Yeah, just a little bit sort of missequencing of things there, possibly, that I think it could have worked out still just fine for him.
You know, I have a memory setter.
Kaguya being gone, though, is big.
So
It is
Yes.
really nice still.
play agility training for
I just wanted to make sure he saved it for the
and then search top 2.
yes.
the Kaguya.
Sadly, only the Fog Money. I can't grab the XP.
Okay. XV to bottom of deck is tough.
At the end of your turn, the familiar token will die, and I'll give the Stingmon -3 for the turn.
Understandable.
And Tamers don't spend, right?
Yes, they do.
Awesome.
I only prevent Digimon.
Yes.
Okay.
Turn.
I'll be busted if it
This is true.
Yushu still on board,
Yes.
which is very
So-
good for Logan. We have a
Christian
decent,
for
with
one
a
and
Zapaga ace in hand.
Draw.
Yeah,
I'll
true.
make a token.
which is when we have plenty of suspended bodies on board to utilize that Safaga Ace as well.
Yes.
And then we'll pop the Shushumon.
That's fine.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Evil effects, controlling board a little bit. We have a Karakura, but I think we're missing a 6. Unless those are Kaguyas in the back there.
I will do it this way, I think.
It's funny because it's like a weird back and forth kind of tango of oh, I'm gonna play things out by effect. But I have so many things played out that I can still do my plays.
Right,
and Medieval
yeah.
Gallant's just like trying to hold the
Yeah,
floodgates.
it's back and forth of chess right now. Seeing who answers who most efficiently.
The Sendril option.
Probably has to be Kaguyamon.
Yeah.
There's always another one.
No Kaguya.
Keep getting rid of it. Keep coming back.
Mm-hmm.
So now where do we go?
Then
You need to. I think if you are Logan here, you need to find a way to answer that Stingmon.
On play lets me trash any one card in my hand to return a Digimon card with a puppet trait from my trash to my hand.
I'm assuming we're probably going to trash something that will let us grab back another Kaguya.
Yeah.
Trash.
To return. So it's
That or a Karakura. One of the two.
Karakuron.
Yeah,
Then
that's
at the
fine.
end of my turn,
I think that makes sense.
Play out a level 4 lower for my trash, so I'll play out Shishumon, which lets me play out a token that dies at the end of your turn.
Fair enough.
And I'll pass my turn.
Okay.
Unsuspend,
So pretty solid turn from Logan.
Yeah.
Put himself in a good spot.
Fetch, draw. Okay, that happens.
Has another white board established.
Effect of the Davis Kin once again starting there.
It's
Second
it's
phase,
unfortunately
Davis
been
Kin,
up
Wormmon,
back
top
and
deck,
forth of
Wormmon,
Logan goes wide,
scratch
Christian
out,
answers.
that Wormmon, every
Because
day.
Christian answers, Logan bombs Christian.
Stand
It's
back.
just a consistent back and forth of the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah. It's a good back and forth, though.
Yes,
It's a good one to
yes.
see.
Hold a little bit. Did one
Alright.
to the Bmon, draw. Okay, there we go.
I feel like this game, this match has been a very good like knowledge check.
Two in the
Yeah.
Bmon.
Yeah, agreed. And everything has blocker thanks to the
Jawgrass
Kaguya.
from XB and Stingmon. Dealing into Pildramon, draw.
All right.
Another Pale Draw. Lock down the whole board.
Yep.
And then
Everything's
strip
tapped
all
once
those
again.
sources up on
Yeah.
sources, level 6. And then
And then suspend everything. There we go.
Yeah. And this is where things get a little tough. A little hard. Because I think this is where Christian's kind of starts to pull ahead a little bit here now.
Yes. One check. Chaparamon.
Christian's choosing to go for security this time.
Yeah. We'll see if he has the same thought again. I mean, there's no Kokeshi on board. Oh.
Okay.
Digivolve, but I can pop one thing with one or less sources, so I will pop the Kageyamon.
Yep. Kaguya goes bye-bye again.
That's the third Kaguya to die this game.
I will
Yeah.
swing Invidiamon into the security, and Invidiamon's effect, when security would be checked, he takes himself off and puts himself in security.
Yep, goes to the bottom there. Thought to be played out at the end of Logan's next turn. Pale Draw obviously has jamming. Didn't matter because it was a rookie, but he's fine. Revel's still alive to swing over something.
All of the tap down, so I should be safe for now. Crack the Jade Memory Booth.
Yes.
Okay.
Going to 2.
Gain some memory.
I will play out another Davis and Kin. Putting
Yeah,
it
the
to
duck
2.
hand.
Yeah, just don't give too much memory.
Yes.
Set up another Daikin.
Vortex. I will Vortex over your level 4.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
that's a
also
pretty good
in
call.
Turn, the familiar token will die.
Yes.
And I guess I'll get the Pio -3 again.
He hasn't done nothing wrong.
All right. I will drop return.
Yes.
All right.
Hatch
So
Kiara.
Logan, this is tough. This is a tough spot. Like Christian is finally he's held the floodgates long enough. That
Yeah,
the
Logan's definitely. You would think Logan's running out of gas.
yeah. I mean,
That is
we've
3 Kaguyas we've seen go.
yeah. We got back to Karakuru. I see the the shoot. We have like pieces in hand to build
Go
another.
to game 3.
Okay.
Okay, that's a good call.
Yep.
That's a good call. I think. Logan recognizing he doesn't have any answers. There's nowhere he can go from here. Even if he does try and build some form of a board, he can't answer everything. He knows his
Right.
ace is in hand for
I
Christian.
hope so.
As long as somebody high
Um,
rolls the other.
Save the time, save the mental. Go next.
Yes.
All right.
Both these gentlemen are doing an amazing job going into
I
each
will
other.
Yeah, no, that was a really good back and forth. A very good demonstration of just like knowledge checks
Yeah,
and
checks, being able to grind it out,
right.
knowing what to prioritize.
Yeah, no, it was super well played. Super well played. We got to see a bit more of Christian's texts that are in there as
Yes,
well, which is
yes.
nice to see. It was cool to see more. It's interesting to see him doing more of a green based type deal with the green trainings and everything else like
Yes,
that.
yes.
I have to assume that's probably because of the medieval Gallant and the Safaga ace, making sure that we can grab those pieces.
100% will keep this hand.
I think I will also keep my hand.
All right.
Christian with the 100% key.
4 and 5.
Much confidence in this hand.
Alright.
So did Logan as well.
Kiaramon.
Yes, sir.
Digivolve into Shumon. Draw. Okay. Play a physical training for 2.
Nice.
Two.
Good start.
Nice. Set up.
Yellow card.
So I think the real question is going to be, can Logan go fast enough before Daikin hits the board?
Yeah.
Because I think once Daikin hits the board, that's when Logan's game gets really,
Yeah, the
really
tempo
hard.
gets swapped sides.
Vmon, draw a card.
Just being able to constantly spit out the bodies, being able to constantly strip out the Karakurumons, get rid of the protections on Kaguya.
There
And
is.
there it is. Never mind. Christian recognizing now that that is his win con and
Yeah.
just saying, you know what, I don't care how much memory I give you. You can set up if you want, but I'm just going to do this now just so I am good to go.
Play
Yeah,
Nisa
it
for
doesn't
3.
matter if you have
I'll
block
pass
if
the
your
turn.
board is tapped against me. So
Yeah.
Draw.
I got both of the Arises.
Uh,
set up.
play out the Vmon off the
Option to play a little bit more
Davis
patiently. I think we're missing a 4 in hand.
Davis. XV. Okay, grab
Oh, I
this
think we
one.
are actually missing a 4 in hand
For us.
on Logan's side.
Digivolve for 2 and a Elijahmon. Draw.
I think if you're Christian, you feel pretty safe. Oh, never mind.
Gain 1. Going into Pildramon.
I think when you're in that spot, unless you're missing cards in hand, I think usually it's pretty safe to swing the
Pildramon.
swing the Lydra, get the extra chip.
yeah, Get the
Get the
bodies
extra
in.
check. If it does die, then Armor Purge, go into a Stingmon.
One check.
Yep.
If it doesn't,
Yeah, build back up.
Security effect.
Ooh.
Play it for
I
free.
mean, because it is like a,
Play,
you know,
look at
a
top
9K
three,
body,
add a
typically.
card to the puppet,
Swing over
trait,
stuff.
or
It's pretty
delivery
safe.
trait. I will take Shumon.
Okay.
Bottom deck the rest.
That does help a little bit here, but I think
Again, draw 1 off of the Digimon.
Security check.
it's a bit tough. With us not seeing.
Play Davis itself.
Oh, wow.
Reveal top 3.
I mean, Christian's just
Christian is established.
he's cooking. Medieval Gallant and
Pale.
Pale. Yeah, I
With a
mean
double
that
hit.
is kind of the dream as
Yeah.
an Imperial player, just seeing pieces like this.
He's regaining all the pieces that I wanted from him last time.
So Logan has the ability to establish a really good board here if we have all the pieces. We have the training, we have 2 Arises, we have the Mirai that will let us go ahead and play out stuff for free.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, that's a bit of a
Okay.
tough start though.
Take
No
Karakuri
fours.
Mon and Shumon.
I think it's still no 4s.
Never leave home without it.
Oh no.
Security with Shumon.
Yeah.
Digimon. When attacking, I draw a card.
Did we finally draw 4?
I will bounce this.
Oh man,
Full moon off the top as
I
well.
will
does Logan
minus
play it back
trait,
down?
Digivolve into Digimon reduced by 2.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we did find a 4 off of the draw. We did finally find a 4.
I'll use Orisa to gain memory.
Yep.
Let's see. I will
We'll be able to play out
use
a
Mirai's effect to
token.
return her to the bottom of the deck to play
Then-
in Orisa or a puppet trait Digimon reduced by 3.
Doing a few other things
I
first.
will play Shumon for free. And on
Yeah,
play,
get some surge.
top 3 cards in my deck.
The good thing for Logan here is that if he can answer this Pyildra,
I will take Shushumon
which you should be able to.
Geshimon, bottom deck Sendro.
There's no partition.
Yeah.
On that stack.
Shushumon's on Digivolve
Just-
effect will make me a token.
But we have to keep in mind that the wider board we build, we do know Christian added that Medieval Gallant, which means Medieval Gallant has a.
Yeah.
I think the Medieval Gallant's probably going to hit the board next turn.
Yes.
Very fair chance.
I will Digivolve my Shushumon into Karakurumon for 3.
Okay.
Draw. Karakurumon effect. I'll delete my familiar token to Digivolve into a Digimon puppet trait for free.
Yep.
I will Digivolve into Sendromon for free.
Okay.
Since my token was deleted, I'll give your Paledramon minus 3,000 DP. And since my token was deleted, I'll tap
Yeah,
Orisa
this is the right call, I
to play
think.
a level 3 with the puppet trait from my hand.
Yep.
I will play a
I would
Shumon.
maybe not play anything off of this, to be honest.
Shumon on play.
Yeah.
Top 3 cards in my deck.
Actually, no. If we're going to overclock,
Take a puppet
this
trait
is
card
fine,
and
because then
Yeah.
we'll just have one body on board. Obviously,
I will
Daikin
take
can
Pawn
make
Chessmon
Medieval
and
Gallant live.
Shushumon.
So maybe it's still
Then
probably better not to play
Sendromon
anything.
On Digivolve will make me a token.
Yep.
Then at the end of my turn, I will delete the token to overclock its security.
Yep.
And when attacking, I'll give the Paledramon minus 6,000 DP.
Yep. -6, -6.
Done.
Big old -12 burger. We'll be able to hit the security.
Another Davis Kim.
That's
Turn
big.
there.
Yeah, Logan recognizing that is not good.
Yeah,
That
was
is
big. That was big.
like one Daikin.
It's
I think
manageable.
you can work around.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's tough, but you can
Yeah.
maybe work around it.
2 free rookies a turn is
Yeah, it's a lot
Much.
to work with.
Second card I will play out is the
A lot of memory gain, a lot of source stripping.
I will Digivolve for 2 in the Stingmon. Draw.
Yep.
Effect suspend one of the 3s.
Looks like we're opting not to set up any Medieval Gallant plays.
Because VMA will let me reduce it by 1 because it's a free trait into XP.
Yes.
Draw.
Yeah.
And then DNA.
I wonder if Logan's running any like burst mode aces or something like that.
I'm very curious. Because even though he's gone through a lot of his deck, we haven't seen everything.
I know it's crazy, but that's probably something I would run personally, just to be able to threaten some
Yeah,
sort of
nice
ace to catch you
defensive
because
out.
you run so many yellow tamers.
Yeah, yeah.
And swing at, swing at security. His effect will let him unspin
Okay.
because there's no Digimon to spin, and I'll draw for the VMon.
All right.
Yep. Big draws.
Digimon.
I luckily have jamming.
Sounds good.
I will.
Jamming
swing
does keep
again
him safe.
at your security and draw
Swing
card off
again.
the VMon.
Okay. Shumon.
Alright.
There is a world where Christian might just have game here, possibly, depending on what we do.
He does. Okay. He does still have a lot of memory
It's
left.
2 suspend, but I may delete, and because he's suspended, that's 8, 3, so 14, 17, 20. So I'll delete the Syndrome,
Yep, Central goes bye-bye.
and then I will Digivolve in the back into Wormmon for 1, putting you to 1. Draw.
Oh, man.
And my Digimon
That's
on.
tough.
No, so it's gonna fail the one.
Sounds good.
I think that might be curtains for Logan. I think
Yeah,
I don't see a way back from this. Puppets has a lot of tools, but I mean, if you, that's the thing. Kaguya is extremely
Yeah, that's
weak.
fine. Grab it.
Kaguya is extremely weak to Digivolve and Source Strip.
Yeah.
DP reduction can also be pretty bad because obviously that's a lingering effect if it's for the turn or time to replenish that won't go anywhere.
I'm gonna do this.
Excuse me.
But yeah, the protection is limited, of course, and so anything that touches sources and strips them or Digivolves, it's really tough to work around. So all the source stripping from the Daikins is just making it really, really hard for Logan to keep it on board. Because we saw what happens when you can't strip them, right? In game one,
yeah.
you just can't answer the Kaguya.
Okay, DP. Turn.
Ooh, that's spicy. The Megidra.
So
Definitely helps with some matchups.
how do we navigate here? Like, what do we do? Because you can go into a Kaguya possibly if you have another Karakura.
I'd say you got this one here.
GG, man.
GG's.
Nah,
Logan's just
from
gonna
there.
scoop.
Logan's
That's
Logan's
tough.
tough.
I'm enjoying this.
Yeah.
That's tough.
I couldn't find another Karakuru.
Yeah.
Oh, no Karaku. No Karakuru.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, was it the next draw too? I think it was based on the reactions there. I think it was the next draw.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was definitely
Great job
close.
for both players. They
Yes.
both played amazingly into that
Yeah.
matchup.
Yeah. That game
It
two
was
was
a battle of attrition
such
at
a
this
good back
point.
and forth.
Back and forth.
You know, when we
No, I
we
gotta
don't get
outlive
those
this.
super often
Yeah.
in Digi. When we do, it is so fun to watch. I love seeing it.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, overall they played it super well. It was very fun to watch. We got to see very much like what the decks can do for both players. Got to see some of the neat techs. Yeah, that was just cool.
Yeah.
That was just fun to watch. I'm glad we got puppets.
Yes,
He may not
yes.
have won, but I'm glad we got
It was-
puppets.
Logan was definitely a good example of the potential of what puppets can do,
Yes, yeah.
regardless of what the turnout was.
Yeah.
It was, he was a great
And
player.
even on the back foot, I mean, he played it incredibly well, trying to work his way back up and constantly
Yeah.
finding ways to climb into another Kaguya.
Yes.
Like he navigated the board state as well as he could have, and like, I mean, there's only so much you can do when that many Daikins get on board.
Yeah.
Right. Like it's hard to answer.
Right.
It's a very difficult like thing to work through unless you have like consistent low end removal or tamer removal,
Yeah.
which Kaguya just doesn't have access to it entirely. You know.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I think that was just a really good matchup. I have to wonder. Like
Honestly, that was the longest match we've had so far today.
that was actually that was actually the longest match. Even though on the game 3 we had still I think I think the first one went to overtime, didn't it? Just barely.
Oh, barely. Yeah.
Yeah, just barely.
It's like right
So
there.
yeah, this is up there though. This is up there. But yeah, no, I wonder if we're gonna see because we have Zafaga Ace, obviously for Zafaga. I have to wonder if we're eventually going to see other Liberator Aces.
That would be
for them.
nice.
I feel like the other decks could definitely use them. You can definitely like do some fun like tech stuff, toss in some neat things, some different like just like fun choices to just like mix things up. Like I still think Burst Mode Ace is a good card in Puppets.
I agree.
Giant Great Burst Mode, by the way, to clarify. But the other decks definitely kind of miss out on some of those level 7 like aces that they could have access to.
Especially with the potential deck space the puppet can have. I feel like that's definitely a good potential second one.
Yeah, it's like it's tight, but there's enough room to tech stuff in there to like toss in a single card, I
Right,
think
yeah,
here
yeah.
and there, whatnot. But we also got to see Vortex Resonance.
Yes, Vortex Resonance was
we have
putting in mad work.
not seen that card used practically at all.
Yeah.
Very little.
Yeah, I think
since it
out of the
dropped.
Liberator decks, Sundral was the only deck that would play it.
Yeah. Sandra, I saw some people like try and tech it in and do some fun things with it in other decks, but like it just never worked. It never got anywhere, right?
There was always if it was in hands, I'd rather do this instead of taking.
Yeah, like a lot of people
always.
always have the mental of like I'd rather scramble or
Right.
I'd rather training or boost, something
Yes.
that's going to generate me a further resource
Yeah.
on a following turn. But it actually came up huge here. I mean, it did, it brought Logan back into that game 2 briefly, even though it didn't work out for him in the end. It's still like it let him play longer into the game and have a chance at doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. What's chat? How's chat feeling? In my main red hybrid deck, I use BT18 and Emperor Greymon for stripping the sources, and I will under one of my teams so I can get more source strip and spending block. Yeah. I mean, source strip can still be very strong. It's just hard when you don't have like crazy good clapback mechanics involved with it.
Yes.
Or any protections on the stack that's source stripping. Because when you're things like pure Hexablow that just like climb their line very vanilla, very vanilla. and have all that source strip that they have access to as they go up, they don't typically do enough to get where they need to go to get it all done. So it's source strip is strong. It can definitely save in certain matchups. Other matchups sometimes it doesn't do anything, unfortunately. But it's cool when it does work out because it's a
100%.
mechanic that we don't see too often. I feel like anymore outside of Imperial,
Especially not nowadays. But also a lot of current things could potentially not suffer too much from it, unless you have like the way to punish, like you said. So
yeah, agreed. Anyway, so that was a longer game. We should have a pretty short break moving into the next round here. So we're gonna go ahead. We're just gonna cut to a quick break for a few minutes. Thank you again to Top Cut for hosting this. Thank you guys so much for having us. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with round 7.
Round
7.
Going into round 7.
Round 7. See you guys
See
at
you
you.
soon.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Konnichiwa, minasan.
Hello. Welcome back to the Top Cut Regional over in Roanoke, Virginia. The date is July 12th.
It is.
This is the Digimon Regional. We have 262 players all competing. This is the last regional of the Season 1 series of
Yes.
events before we move into Season 2 starting, I think, in August, late August, September, something like that.
That sounds about right.
I don't remember exactly. I think like Gen Con's the first regional of Wave 2
Yes.
for everything. Yes, welcome back. We are here. We're here to yap for a little bit. We got some time. We're still waiting on, I think, the next round to get paired, I believe, but it's just taking a little bit longer. You know, in-person things don't always go. They're working on it. It's going to be good. We finally got to see puppets.
Yes.
We finally got to see puppets.
Puppets had a great example of a player, but
Yeah. Logan was playing really well. I mean, going into that round, he was 5-0.
yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Like, and 5-1 is still respectable. He still has a perfectly good chance to top cut with that record. Considering the rest of the day, I do think that after watching that, I think Imperial actually is probably just kind of a tough matchup because it locks down all your blockers, it strips out your protections,
Right, it keeps everything suspended.
Yeah.
So you lose access to that block or alliance, whatever you need to do to finish the game off.
Right. And then I think in that same sense too, like the ability to constantly cycle out low level bodies to allow it to essentially always have protection for its stacks off of the Daikins is really important. It's really, really good for them. So, but yeah, still great play by Logan. Christian played it really well too. So what have we not seen so far? We still haven't seen Sakuya. We still haven't seen Hunters.
Still no Sakuya, still no Hunters.
I figured we'd maybe see a hero deck here and there. We haven't seen that yet.
We haven't seen any adventures outside of round 1.
Right. Or no, adventure was round 2.
Round 2.
But yeah. And then we have I'm trying to think what else we still haven't seen that would be cool to see so far. Obviously there's still some EX9 stuff we haven't seen.
Yes.
Haven't seen any Alter S, like
No
Omni DNA
machines.
stuff. Haven't seen any machines, any chimeras. We are getting pretty late into the day now, so I think as much as I love Chimera and I think it has a chance to do fairly okay in regional, I don't know about top cut necessarily for it.
It's still too. That's what you've seen as too experimental.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of solving the build still needs to do. So I don't think we're going to see any chimeras at this point. I do think that there's still a very good chance for machine.
I agree.
I mean, like for example, right when we went to that regional in Peoria last year. There was a machine player in top 16.
Yeah.
And machine was rated to be like terrible at that time. And
Yeah,
he
it was
still stuck
definitely
his
at
way
a
in
point
there.
where machine wasn't even part of the equation. For a
No,
lot of
I
players.
mean, Vaccine Armors was so super rough for it because they didn't have any protections from the Angemon and everything. Obviously, they weren't, running Angemons and Vaccine Armors too much, but that was there. We still had Vaccine in general though.
Yeah.
Imperial was rough because of the source strip. There was a lot of stuff that really hurt machine, and it still managed to do its thing there. But now with all this new support, I feel like we should see it.
Yeah.
I feel like it should be somewhere. It's hiding. I don't know how they're hiding the machine, but he's there. I know he is.
It's resting in the waves. It's waiting for its time to shine.
Machine Draymond. But yeah, no, I hope that somewhere, I don't know if there's any way we can get like a story told, a story of hope told to me about a machine player that's standing alone at the top tables. I would love to hear it.
When the world needed it the most.
Yeah. He's like that corrupted little mecha boy. Let's see. Imperial still strong. Still the fourth best deck at the moment. Right below Sakuya, Megidra, and Royal Knights. I don't know. I think it's good. I don't know if it's fourth best. I don't know. I've just seen a lot of Imperial players really struggle with a lot of things. Even top decks aside.
Yeah.
So, but results wise, I would say, yeah, for sure. Results wise, it probably has, I think it has the fourth most representation, I think, next there. I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it does. If I remember looking at the graphs that Bandai posted like 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago or so, when they were posting all the decks that had top 16 and decks that were most represented in events. The data says it's the fourth best. Okay. Yeah. I think, it's interesting to see because right now we have a lot of stuff going on right now in the meta. There's a lot of talks about hopes for some sort of restriction list to come to fruition.
Yeah.
To see some adjustments to those top decks. There is a fair amount of, there's a lot of experimenting happening with BT22 and what that's going to bring for the meta, what that offers. So that'll be interesting to see where we go from there.
Especially with One Piece recently announcing that they're getting a potential ban list soon.
Yeah,
we might get ours with theirs.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we did have that little tidbit of information come out. So there's a good chance that we might see something, because I think it's in August that they're getting theirs, I believe, something like that. So yeah, pretty good chance. But yeah, so we're looking at some cool stuff moving into the meta. And it's been fun to see people experiment with EX9 stuff and see where it goes. Like even just today, I was showing Rio a build earlier that I saw of. Okay, so we have. I forgot. I instantly forgot the name, but it was Grav Rush versus Growl Loop. So this is probably the Growl X Loop thing that we were talking about before that we've been seeing. Grav Rush is Grav Crush.
Yeah.
That's probably, I'm assuming, using a similar engine. So this might be a very fast match.
Yeah.
Very aggressive match.
Be the same deck.
It could be it could be the same decks with different names for it. That is the one thing that's kind of gotten tricky with Digimon as it's gone on, is that now as people kind of can make their own builds more, we don't have the sort of stereotypical like top end boss monster to define the deck by. People come up with different like fun creative names for the engines. Maybe they name it after a specific piece that it revolves around something like that. So it can be hard to tell what a deck's really doing or what it really is.
Yeah, it's a little hard.
And some decks are just sometimes the same.
Yeah.
Just players have a different idea for the name for it. But yeah, the thing I was gonna say, we saw a Wargrey list that was running the Black Wargreymon promo and then utilizing the EX9 Metal Greymon to get an extra source tucked into its stack and everything, and then still using like Ultras and stuff like that from there. They're the same deck for the most part. I believe Growl Loop uses a Gallant top end. Yeah. Typically they still have Gallant top end things to be able to like free play out rush Gallants and promo Gallants. Also, one person's name is tuberculosis. That's a crazy name. Dude, what a legend having a name like that. I'm guessing his name is probably actually Toby.
Yeah.
And he goes by the nickname Tuberculosis, which is a crazy nickname to call yourself. Oh man. That's crazy. Nice mat combination. That actually is a really cool kind of offsetting of mats. All right. Mem boost, Geel, rush Geel. Yeah, so this is promo GG's Geel low end. Just what we kind of expected. Motto has a good number of choices there. Rush Geel is a good call. Yeah. Passing turnover there. So where do we go from here? We have a couple different options. Nothing's too bad. Like it's early days. Early cycle consistency is a good call, I think.
Yes, for sure.
Does hit some good choices. I think there's a medieval Gallant in there. Oh, there's two medievals. Was it both medievals? I'm not crazy, right?
Yeah, I think it was two medieval.
Yeah, a little bit of circle. I think these are probably effectively the same deck, except that one's going to be the Arrestor. I think a lot of people are having the same mental, and it's totally fair. It's the same one that Ben sort of had as well when we were talking about what he was going to play in the last regional, and which he did really well with.
Yes.
And just, unfortunately, just had a couple of unlucky moments where it was just kind of out of his control on what he could do.
Yeah.
Where a lot of players, Megidra's it's easy on the brain for a longer regional day. The rounds are faster for you, so you have a bit more of a break. The deck's fairly straightforward. Obviously, you can tech in some neat pieces there to kind of adjust the build how you want to. But it's just a reliable deck that if you play it and you see the pieces well enough all day and you play it well enough all day, because there can definitely be some very choice sequencing with the deck where you can play yourself into a bad corner if you don't sequence things correctly or don't play out the right cards. But Megidra's just so reliable of a deck that, like, if you're trying to just get that regionals invite at the last event of the season, it makes
Right.
sense to play Megidra.
The results are there. You just need to get there.
Okay.
Yep, absolutely.
You're at 2.
Okay. I will draw for turn.
All right.
Pull Gil,
Amato
ELX, draw.
gonna basically mirror the plays here.
3.
Get some search.
Well, I guess I'm taking
Oh.
Growlix.
Not a terrible hit though.
No,
if you're gonna
definitely
find
not,
a piece,
yeah.
Growlix is pretty good to find.
And that
Unless we're like needing a Growlmon or something, but we have a lot of cards in hand, so I have to assume we already have one. I don't know if we picked one up earlier.
2.
There it is.
Yep.
Draw, mill 2. Growl, draw,
Yep.
draw, discarding. Rush Gil.
Goes ahead.
Swing 6k at security.
Does a chip.
5 lives.
Lives indeed.
Big guy.
What the heck? Will pop him with Demonic Disaster. On
There we
delete,
go.
gain a memory. On delete, gain a memory. And then
It's
Growl Inherit will play
it's so
out
funny
this skill
how
and
like
draw.
calling got hit for this
Draw,
very
play.
reason. Right? It was a one cost
Sure.
option that popped your own body
Rush
and
Gil
grabbed
to
you back
draw
pieces
2.
from trash.
Right.
Gil Engine has everything it needs in
Digimon
its
effect
own
will
like
grab
sources to
back.
grab pieces back from trash. So all you needed is just
Oh,
a
that
guaranteed way to
will go
pop it,
through.
and Demonic Disaster fits
We'll grab
exactly that.
back
And it's a
this
Megidra option as
Growl.
well, so it fits.
Add that
It's
to hand.
archetypally like
Yeah, it's
fits with the deck.
archetypally there. It also has
This
the
all goes
opportunity
in
to potentially
trash.
late game, win game.
Yeah.
Total right now.
Yeah,
I
'cause
think
you
you
use it
just
to
have
extra
two
expand
Yeah.
yourself for its
Yeah.
intended purpose rather than just popping your stack to cycle out bodies.
Right. It's definitely a dual purpose card in this situation.
So
Yeah.
let's
So here's the thing with the mirror. The mirror is a bit of a weird play, right? I've played it a few times. It's strange because it's when you play it. Sometimes you want to be the player that has the
Just
clapback opportunity. You don't want to set up trash for your opponent, so you really have to keep count of where you're putting the trash at. You don't want to go too ham too early, thinking
Yeah.
that you're going to get a lot of damage off your opponent in a corner because they will almost certainly, unless they brick, clap back on you so much harder.
Yes, yes. Especially if you're the one fueling their fire.
Yes, exactly.
No hits.
Oh. 2 disasters at the bottom of the deck.
Yeah, that's a bit tough. That's a bit tough. Good for Almado. Almado. Bad for tuberculosis here. I love that name. I love his name so much. It's so good.
We'll go
All right.
Growl for 2. It'll kill your guy. I'll gain 1,
Yep.
2.
It's a draw, gain some memory back, extends turn. And he's got a good spot here.
Boost. Going to 4.
Yep, climbs up.
Boost. Going to 1.
Just get some surge, some cycle. That's a grab crush to the bottom.
Ooh, wow.
This gets picked.
That is crazy.
It's the order.
Yeah. Gets the one target. And where do we go from here? We had the arrestor earlier, I think, or did we bottom deck it? I don't remember.
I don't remember as well.
Swings.
Okay, swing it.
Boost.
Yeah, knowing that it's, you know that the deck is going to be a lot like yours.
Dies.
Yeah.
You don't mind really dying swinging.
Trigger
Even if you don't have
only
Growlix,
Growlmon
which is
there,
tough,
only
you'll still
hits
be able to
for,
get some memory,
Growlmons.
get the chips, get some cards back from trash to sort of set yourself up, which
Yeah.
I think makes sense. It's a good call. But does give Almado a lot of resources. I mean, 2 red memory boosts, 2 purple memory boosts. That's
I
a
have 4
lot.
mem boosts now.
Oh my goodness.
It's the
Uh,
wonderful.
10
I would have the same exact reaction, man. I get it. That is a terrifying thing to say. Or see.
There he is.
Finally finds a
Right on
Growlix.
time or too late?
We'll see.
He's able to chunk the one.
So you said 7 in trash, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Cool. All
How many
right.
did you have?
I have 10, so
If he pops all the memory
With
boosts, he puts
this-
himself over 20.
yeah, I guess we'll pop 3.
To the moon.
4, 6.
And that brings us to exactly 20 now, which means I can play this, and he'll have rush.
All right, here we go.
And then we'll...
We still have a memory
go
boost to
into
use.
Or Gilx, I should say. And then...
He still has the 1 mem
Grab
boost.
more
He has
Growl.
grab crushes in hand.
Yeah, and there's the EX3 War Growl, the people who have been running in Growl Loop and everything. I was, this is Growl. They're both Growl Loop. I think it's safe to say they're both Growl Loop, just maybe a couple of different tech choices.
Okay. Yeah, we do that then. We'll evo into Growl, draw, and then we both mill 2.
Yep.
Arrest
Good
for
trash.
now.
Does mill a Grav Crush off of Tober here. That's pretty tough.
And then, you know him, you love him. Draw,
You know him, you love him.
Growl.
I think it's the lack of enthusiasm about it in his voice. It makes it so much better.
He's
like, you know
I know you're
what's about
sick
to
of it.
happen.
I'm also sick of it. Let's just go through this.
Yeah. Okay.
Mill
Or
3.
Growl. Lots of mill.
Crush, no. Anyway.
Grav Crush is gone. It's a Geel.
Geel, effective Geel. We'll discard.
We pitching. Got some choices.
One of these Growls. This is going beyond the match. Should I like clean this up a bit so it stays on stream or? Okay. All right. Okay.
This is another
2.
one.
Okay.
So many cards in his hand.
Draw.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna deck himself up. He's not careful.
Alex.
At this curve, he has to finish the game today. Like this is right. Like this turn.
Yep.
Then we're at 5, 10, 15, 20. So.
Jack Raid.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I know.
I will say, I know exactly how Tober feels right now. when Megidra hits this turn, you're just like, all right, I'll just.
Yeah, just
Either it's game 2 or I win on the follow up.
twiddling your thumbs, waiting for him to pop off.
It's either game 2 or I win next when it comes back around. We'll see what happens, I guess.
And then
Play some Umusume.
8K.
Are you good? Are you good?
And then pop this to give it +1 sec attack, and then affects gain 2 memory from the on deletes, and will float into.
Clever, really, really clever. Put another rush Geel
here.
Yeah. And you know that you have a fairly
That
good chance of living going into security. If you die, you don't mind because you're just going to play out another rush Geel. Yeah.
Second is Jack Raid.
Okay.
Jack Raid Monk.
Now,
Dude, that is always the scariest thing when you see that.
for the rest of the turn.
Literally every time I'm in this
So,
situation, I hit like a Jack Raid and a
we'll-
Rat Crush, something. I just
cautious.
I hold my breath. I'm like, ugh! And then when I see them not moving
Then
past
we'll-
0, I'm like, okay, we're good.
Yeah.
And if it dies, it'll just float anyway. So we'll Demonic Disaster, pay 1, pop this, then suspend this, swing 2 checks AK.
Lives. Boost.
Okay.
All right, those live.
And
Um,
then we'll
What more did he?
calling for
Calling.
1.
There it is.
Yeah, and then
There
Tober
it
just
is.
scoops that point.
What a turn!
10-minute game again.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a turn! What a turn!
The biggest thing we can hope for as commentators and yappers is that it goes to game 3 and each game is 10 minutes. But very well played. Jokes aside about Megidra, it was very well played.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
I
Alm
curse, right?
did really, really well.
Can I curse, or is that like not?
Can you clarify if he can curse or not?
Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure.
It's nice of him to
Very
ask.
bad
Yeah, yeah.
words.
Nice of him to ask.
I
This
got a
is a
bit
children's cartoon.
allegedly.
You know what his voice actually sounds like? You know the radio host from Parks and Rec? The Pawnee
That's
radio,
what
the
it is.
Pawnee
I
radio
see it.
radios. He has
I
a
see
very
it.
similar tone of voice, and I love it.
Thank you.
I love it. I love it so much. Growlex and Grav Crush need to be hit. Yeah. I still stand by. I don't want to see Growlex hit. I want to see them hit Rush Geel and Grav Crush instead. But I my heart of hearts knows that Growlex is actually the problem with the constant recycle.
We were sitting in the same position when we were both playing. Magna X, and we're like, we know these cards have to get hit. We just don't want to see it get hit.
Because I like what it does for the other decks that use it. It's
Yes.
just this deck that abuses it that makes it like
Right.
really sad. But at the same time, I don't. Because the thing is, realistically, I don't even know if it really solves the problem, right? Because like even if you hit Growlex, the Digimon just recycles it anyway.
Yeah.
Or Calling just grabs it back. Like
Right.
you still have plenty of means of. It's like Purple Hybrids hit,
Yeah.
where like sure you stop the loop, but the deck still does exactly what it's going to do anyway. It's like
Yeah,
90%
we're in
of
that
the time.
unfortunate position where it's like the old Guru purple deck, where it's like unless you completely neuter and destroy the deck, it's gonna keep going.
Yeah, which like it's gonna hurt Gallant a lot if that
Yes.
card gets hit. Grav Crush doesn't matter for Gallant, but if Growlex gets hit, Gallant, I mean, it will still be okay, I think, enough to do its thing, but it will be really sad because
Yeah.
it's a lot of consistency you lose.
Okay.
Um,
Draw. Hatch.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling that I'd rather them see hit rush kill because at least rush kill stops you from playing out multiple. Like we saw that turn, for example,
Right, yeah.
right? Multiple rush kills meant that he was able to get a stack that could swing and keep it on board and play out another Gilmon and still do things and still threaten swings with it.
Yeah,
We'll
for
grab
the ability to
Warrior,
throw
put the
to the winning
rest
you can still
bottom
recover.
this order.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I don't know. I think that there's still a conversation for rush kill to be the hit that would still impact the deck but not completely kill it off. But trash interaction is just crazy in Digimon.
Yeah.
All right. So I think we're on Tober's side right now. Yeah, Tober's on turn. He's got 2 memory. What are we thinking here? Okay, we're gonna go.
Go here. Draw effect.
Get some search, some cycle. Finds the Growl X. This is much better than last time. He was definitely missing those last time. Could not find them. Finding it early is really, really good. Does have Growlmon. But this is the thing with the mirror. You have to be careful because when you try and sort of start exploring like this a good bit, you put yourself in a position to just make the other player
let
pop
your
off
opponent
harder.
clap you back.
Especially with the mem boost and everything else there. So has to be really careful. Like it's
Maybe I'm wrong.
Only one way to find out.
Where like when you're doing this, you have to make sure you all or nothing.
yeah. We do have he has 2 Grav Crushes in hand. But we're nowhere near the trash count we need to be.
Trash count or like the potential build out.
Yeah, I mean I think you just swing here. Swing, get the chip, do it now. You gain I guess you won't get any memory back though. That's the tough part. You know, actually, this is. Sorry, I should correct my statements. I literally just said not going too hard is a smart play. I think when you're pushing up early. So I think just leaving it here as a bomb to pop and play out a Geel is actually not a terrible idea. Don't risk putting the cards in trash for. Okay, that works too. That works too.
Demonic, nothing to play out of trash.
Nice.
We love
That works
those.
out. That does
Alright,
work out for
draw.
Tober. This is a lot of memory to
You're
slide
so
over.
kind as to give me 4 memory. I feel like
Yeah,
I should.
right.
2 scholarly men.
Their communication is so beautiful.
They're like, I see.
Grab one we can put them in
Right.
this order. Is it bottom?
Yeah. Is it bottom? Love that. Love that.
And we go into this for 2. Draw. Mill 2.
They draw the Grav Crush,
Wow,
meld the cards that
guy.
don't matter as much. That's
I
pretty
like
good.
this. Anyway.
Do we have a Growl X?
Into me.
Both players have 2 grab crushes just chilling in their hand.
Yeah, they're both just like waiting for the other one. It's like chess.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
literally
exactly
chess
what
or
it is.
chicken.
Yeah.
However you want to call it.
2, 4, 5, 15.
Trash interaction as a whole in Digimon. Yeah.
Can be.
The engine is strong, but playing out multiple Gallant Mons for 0 is nuts. The payoff's too good. Also true. That's also fair. It's also fair. But we don't. I feel like we don't see that happen too often compared to the amount of free Gilmons we see get played out. But I don't disagree that it's crazy how many times you can just spit out big 12 or 13k bodies for free and completely wipe boards.
So just evo into this for 3, popping your
Oh,
gallery.
that works.
So this floats,
Sure.
gaining a memory and then recurring. So we'll gain another memory.
Yeah.
And we'll play
Memory
out.
gain. Can play out a Guilmon. I think Geel X is a safe bet for some extra search here. You don't really need Rush Geel to hit the board, which I think
Yeah,
is what
not yet.
Evo'd in the back before.
Not yet.
Unless you want to play the Rush Geel and then play out or Evo Geel X over it.
Play
Or
out
extra draw?
This one on
Oh, no, it was that
plays.
Guilmon. Never mind.
We'll get rid of
My bad, I misremembered.
a rookie to draw twice.
Okay.
So that one, and then recurs.
What do you grab back here?
Is that a 3rd grab crush?
Probably Growl X? Or Growl?
That one. Or one of those two.
Remember one turn of locals? I was on the receiving end. Yeah. It definitely happens. Definitely can happen for sure. It's just typically not the most common thing that happens. Usually games are over before it gets to that point.
Edge. Never punished.
Never punished.
I did from the Geel X inherit. Yeah, because I was at 1, but he had on deletes that gained him a memory, so he should put him at 2. Yeah.
Yeah. So tracking there.
Yeah.
All right.
He's somewhere in here.
Like a wizard.
Cards in your trash.
I have
Growl X out of a hat.
10, 11.
It does feel like that sometimes.
exactly. Whoa.
All right. 20 cards in trash exactly. So magic number. And the turn is on
Tober
Amado's side.
does
So
have,
this
I
is
believe, 3
Tober,
grab
yeah.
crushes in hand too.
Tober's.
Have to go
So,
for it, I'm gonna
If
lose.
you're gonna do it, you do
Yeah,
it now.
you even heard him say, we just need to go for it, I think.
Yep.
I mean, there's one blocker on board with that Gallant, but it's not the hardest thing to remove
Yeah.
or work around.
This is blocker.
Yep.
On
Megidra.
deletes, gain 1.
And then recur a growl or Gallant from trash.
You,
So.
you weren't over Growl X, were you?
Nope, no
Okay.
Growl
Very
X.
cool. All right,
Yeah,
so
on deletion,
we'll
gain 1.
go
Okay.
here for 2.
Both mill 2.
Milling 2. There he is.
But have to be cautious of that Jackrabbit before we do anything.
Yes.
And always have to keep that in mind when we play this turn out.
Grab crush.
My boy.
Grab crush.
No.
There we go.
Yep.
My life.
You got to do it. Now I get to do it. We'll go here.
It's always nice playing the opponent who knows how to play your
And then
deck.
trash.
Yeah,
Like,
because
I'm just gonna do stuff. I don't have to explain anything to you realistically.
Yeah.
I don't reckon I'll need that.
I'll be honest. I'm kind of a sick monster that just likes to take all my grab crushes and just slam them down at the
I
same
agree.
time and just be
I
like,
agree. I'm just like-
ha!
I'm a
Full
fan
house.
of just putting them down and spreading them across. So
Yeah.
Okay, here you go.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
Let's me do 2.
Big guy.
Draws.
Big
When did you want
boy.
me attacks? And then raids at 13.
Okay, cool. On deletion, gain a memory, but I believe your stuff actually would resolve first, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so I'll gain first, and then yours.
And then this
do
would,
it that way.
yeah. And then this dies, and I'll grab back.
Get some recursion. We'll do Pierce
For
for
the
the check.
growl.
No,
Or
so I'll
Gallant.
grab back this guy.
Yeah.
Grab back the
So
Gallant.
that puts
Sure.
him
Yeah, I mean that's a
right
good callback. If,
Fair and valid.
if
Fair and
you
valid.
survive this turn, it is the perfect card to have in hand to play
Right,
because
just
you know there's
slam
gonna
it
be enough
down.
cards in trash, and that guy's gonna be 13K for you.
Yeah. That's what this deck does.
Swung for 2 checks. So now what do we do here? Do we have a means of popping our stack to
Yeah.
get a Gilmon back on board?
Tober is definitely in a scary position because we have 2 men boosts on the field. He has
Well, that
2
sucks.
crushes in hand on Almodo's
Oh
side.
no, I think we're. Uh-oh.
Shouldn't have done that.
Oh no.
I think we're realizing a little bit of a tough spot we're in now.
Looks like Almodo is about to be at 10.
I think if turn swings back to Amato, I think it might be curtains
he's
for
cooking, yeah.
Tober. It's a fair chance, especially with how many graph crushes got played.
Yes, 3. 3 on top of 2 men
think you're-
boosts, 2 grab crushes in Almodo's
I
hand
mean,
as
what are you
well.
praying for here? Are you praying for a top deck of a demonic?
I've made a mistake.
Oh,
Oh,
you know,
he sees it. He sees it. Mistakes were made.
I mean, what do you? I think you go into Medieval Gallant. Medieval Gallant cuts your
Medieval
DP
and- yeah,
down.
Medieval and hard.
It puts you down to 11, so you can't trigger the.
He can't hard slam the.
If you hard slam something, you pop
the
it.
Gallant.
Gallant can't get hard slammed. I mean, you're gonna send him over to 9.
He's going to 9-10 regardless, so you might as well just play it safe here.
Just set up a body that can at least just slow down
Yes.
some of the aggression, because realistically, no matter what you do, a lot of memory's about to slide over.
Yeah, something that sits on the field that could potentially survive.
And leaving yourself at 13
Makes it
is-
so that you have to answer the medieval
Okay.
first
And-
before you start playing cards.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a bit tough. This is a bit tough.
Okay.
Now that promo Gallant is gonna be able to get played out for free.
Hatch.
On top of everything else that we're gonna be able to do with all this, we're gonna
So there's some lines.
orb.
But well, do I need to do that?
I guess question is, does he have a rush deal though? If he doesn't have a rush deal, then he might be okay still.
Ready for the memory.
There's an interesting history with level 4X. Anybody did you
Oh,
want?
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
they need to. They very much do. They say they can't seem to make a new
found the
one
heel,
that's
man.
not busted. Praying to Hikari, sorry, my next. Nice.
And
TMO tier 0.
problem is we're missing the other guy.
Oh, thank God.
Got a Crossart
That's
X,
okay.
some Diaboro, Twitch data.
Find him.
Let's see. Let's see Almodo cook.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if I still don't find him. Oh no,
Oof.
I have to
Man.
do different things.
Okay, so there's.
He found one piece and not the other.
What's he looking for?
I don't know exactly, but he hit a
Okay.
rush deal off the first
Growl X.
stage.
Top
Yeah.
I think he's looking for Growl X.
Because if I don't kill you, I'm dead next turn.
Yeah, that's
So
That's how the matchup
this.
goes.
All right.
Drops that.
and
Yeah, we have Growls, but no Growl X.
We'll do this one just to see if I can
Oh my
draw
goodness.
into it. Nope. Both
No,
mill
we're gonna
two.
mill it, aren't we?
Again.
We do mill it.
There it is.
Do mill it.
Oh,
That's
my
tough.
goodness.
That's tough. Tober
I
might
haven't
actually
seen
be
Jack Red
okay.
yet, so we'll do this. And
There's a world.
this is getting.
Anything we can do to grab cards back? I mean, calling
move
would be
that.
the ideal answer.
Calling
I don't
would be
think we've milled it.
ideal.
I don't see it in drop right now.
No,
Okay.
not yet.
So we're at
I haven't seen
three.
it in hand either.
Life is pain,
No, it's not there.
but
Monic,
make it
that'll
through.
help us.
Swing at security, see what happens.
Man.
Cool. I
We
don't
do
like
have
that much
multiple
anyway.
promo gallons,
Use the
actually.
next one. Do this.
There we go.
Grab
And
crushed.
again,
There we go.
Go to 4.
Let's cook from
fighting for
here.
my life here. We all
2.
On.
Just
I'm
draw it.
acting like I'm
Nope.
special here.
Oh, no,
that's
he
so
keeps milling
rough.
him.
For mill, yeah.
Yeah.
He
So
keep-
rough.
he keeps milling him, dude.
Such as so it goes,
This
right?
is going great.
It's going great.
Lives.
Oh,
Demonic. We'll play out a body.
Demonic.
That's
That's pretty big, honestly.
it's nice for Tober. What do you want to play?
Yeah,
No
no
on
on
plays.
okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get the memory. Inherit.
We'll evil this in the back to draw.
Oh my god, you
And
can't.
then
This is so
5, 10,
worth it.
15,
Should be
20,
free.
25, yeah,
should-
27 between the two.
I've got at least 5, so it's free.
Gallant?
Yeah. Play this, pop that.
Okay, gain a memory and then plays out a body.
Mm-hmm.
We'll play out.
Have a Gammon. What do we play out this time? Check in hand. Has a Relics in hand, so we know Tober is like good to go
Yeah.
next turn when it comes around.
We'll play out Surger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the best possible outcome for Tober here actually came true. So, again, we're sitting on the clapback.
No, good on.
And
Should
this
on.
is
I mean, the big thing is, we've seen a couple of original cards in the Digimon card
If it's
game already, right? Like with
and
Elysian, we know there's original
battery.
cards that are coming original Digimon from that.
Yes.
I mean, let's
Technically,
just
the
swing this
Greymon
and see
X
what's
from
in
BT11 was an
security.
original Digimon. We didn't
Yeah.
have an X Antibody version of the Virus
This would have been
Greymon.
the next try. It wouldn't have. All right, you go to
The squirrel,
yeah.
not squirrel from Elysium.
Uh,
Sorry,
Gemon.
Risu.
You
Yeah,
used three.
Risu's.
I used
Risu's trauma.
1. Thank you.
Drawing out.
Okay,
we go.
It just wasn't able to get there, so just gotta see. I mean, just these swings alone on
Yeah,
board.
that's the game right there alone.
Here.
Assuming that nothing gets in your way, but with that memory, what could happen?
Here.
Yeah, set up a little bit.
Effect.
Mhm.
Drawing. Trashing.
I mean, it's better to play it safe.
Need security.
Let's kind of get what we need.
Agreed.
1K.
Lives.
I think you just swing the 2 little guys.
Yeah.
Call it a day.
Training for here. Free. Draw. Mill 2.
Oh, that's the last of his deck.
Oh, there's a jack raid.
Here.
And milled the jack right off of Alm as well,
Just
dude.
so unfortunate.
Dude, Alm just can't see
Gains
things.
it. Gains the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Recurs. Plays a rush. Was this good?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Plays rush and then recurs here.
The Galex can swing too, right?
What? Yeah, everything can swing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was wondering why you were doing all the fancy stuff.
Oh, it's mandatory, and I didn't want to just skip it. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then-
The pop is mandatory?
I mean, because I chose to pop it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And then swing.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right.
Do you want to go first or second?
That's an interesting one. I'm gonna go second.
Okay.
We're going into our game
I would
3.
like you to play a mem boost so I can gain a cajillion searches.
Is that right?
Yeah, if you could. If you could be so kind, sir. I
I'll
know.
think about it. Yeah. I'm missing an egg.
All right. So, do you see game 3?
Yes, we're going into
I
a
know
game.
it's
And that
trying
game was a
hard,
little bit
options
longer
are
because
low and
both
you have-
players were both kind of ended up in weird spots
Yeah,
where
yeah. Both were slightly a card behind than they used
Yes.
to be. And as we saw, Tober went off, couldn't finish it, or else
one that went off, couldn't finish
Amano
it.
couldn't finish it. Nick literally drew and then milled the exact card he needed
Yep.
every single time.
Yep. I don't think I've ever seen a Megidra mirror or, Growlix engine mirror that ended with both players Grav Crush
Yeah, he was like,
exploding to the other side to the point where it's just like, this didn't work out well. The
So where do we go from here?
clapbacks like that do not happen very often. But it was fun.
That was definitely fun. to
That was
watch.
actually
was
some
fun to
pretty
watch.
good back and forth. So game 3, I mean, I think both players kind of understand the mirror pretty well. It seems like they kind of have an idea, or they have a pretty solid idea of what to do.
You said I'll be going first.
Yep.
Again, I also think it's one of those situations that we were talking about where it's like you just got to do what you have to do.
Right.
You know how your deck plays, and you know what you need to get to end the
Indeed
goal.
we will.
Yeah. All right. Both players keeping their hands. We're getting set up and moving into the game here. I believe that Tober
Good luck, man.
Good
will
luck.
be
Third
kicking things
round.
off.
Little hatch.
Woo.
I'll go here for free,
Mhm.
drawing, and then training.
Okay.
It's a pretty good opener.
Solid start.
Ooh, did I need
That's a
that?
growl right away, too.
Kind of.
Does
How far we digging, Tober?
Yeah, we'll take this.
yeah, just grab it now.
Fair.
That's fine. I think that's fair. There's only so much time you had to really play options. The rest of it is just like hoping you see options out of
Right,
security
yeah.
for clapback.
You want what you can get for free.
Yeah.
One of those situations where you're like, I have better things to do with my memory.
Check.
All right.
Top 4 cards.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
grab the one that deletes. And rest
pretty
the
good.
bottom, this order. Go ahead.
Yeah, those probably memory boosts aren't going to matter at a certain point. They're just going to get milled past like turn 3.
We'll come out.
Yeah, we're starting a little bit.
Draw, effects. 2, 3. Only medieval is legal. I'll put rush to top.
Everything else at the bottom.
I'll go here for 2.
Okay.
It's choked to 1.
Twice.
A little bit of mill.
Okay. All right.
Choke is smart.
Draw for
Wasn't able to growl X, so weren't able to like get ourselves to a position to really have any good sort of recursion here.
You have that already.
I'm thinking about the medieval gallant. I'm guessing is what he meant by the you have that already.
Yeah.
Pull out.
What round is this? This is round
6.
Pop this.
Right.
Go 3.
Cool.
This for 2. Draw.
Round
Draw
7.
2
Round 6 or
cards.
7. My brain. We said it earlier.
And
Yeah.
boost and promo gallon.
Round 7.
Round 7.
It's round 7. Thank you, production.
You go into this guy. Draw.
At a certain point, they start to when you're yapping for so long, they start to blend together. When you're like
Trash.
just like in a repetitive process of stepping away, coming back, stepping away,
It
coming
has
back.
been 20 years of the Digimon War. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Yep, there's.
Like I said,
this is
free
exactly
cards.
what we were talking about.
Free cards
Yeah,
are free
yeah.
cards.
All right. Let's see. Do that.
If you're now, like you need to answer this body.
Yeah,
You
it's
definitely need to get rid of it.
It's especially good in this matchup because not only are you not allowing your opponent's stack to die, you're getting memory out
We'll
of
play
it.
this.
Ooh,
And
not
you do
bearing
what
it.
you gotta do, and I will just sit here and experience it. We'll grab promo gallon, rest the bottom.
That do be the vibe.
That's how it goes.
Disorder. Go ahead.
But Alm's not in a bad spot, right?
Yeah,
we
no,
have
no.
we have the Garlex set up. We have a memory
Yeah.
boost. We have a rush deal and trash. Like he
Yes.
has a lot of
And
the
both
stuff. he
waves
needs.
are relatively light right now.
Yes. Yeah.
The boost.
Yeah. Yeah, Tober will have to work really hard to get Trash to a point where he can really start doing the loop and rush aggression.
I have 4 cards in trash, correct.
3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, counting Trash right now, realizing. Trying to see where we go from here. It looks like it's sounding like we're maybe just a couple of cards
Yeah.
short of where we need to
Sounds
be.
like mental math wise, Tober could end up at 15, 16. But not
Yeah.
20.
Someone's gonna make some saucy choices.
Dude, what a crazy thing to say.
I believe we follow up that comment with a Ayo.
Swing security.
Nice.
Okay.
Whoa.
This is really good for Tober, I think. Being able to kind of get this going now.
Yeah.
Have it play out.
Won't have rush, but can get a lot of setup going.
Well,
Oh my. Oh.
Hey,
Yeah, they
take
did.
those.
Demonic is 2 demonic to the bottom of those. Tough for Tober.
Yeah, that is unfortunate, but we did hit a Growl X. A Growl X
We
is
get there,
established.
and then we
in
grab
hand,
Garlex back off the Digi. Just make sure we have all of them. That Gromon will let us set up Trash a little bit more. Training boost. I mean, there's a world where he could very well work his way into this. He just doesn't have rush.
Yeah.
So you can get to where you need to go for at least a little bit of aggression.
Tober could definitely establish himself as a threat regardless. here.
Yeah.
It's just, again, that matter of clapback that he would set up
Right.
getting there.
Right. So how do we get there, though? Where do we go from here? The miss. I am shocked. Dan was not playing Imperial and lost to 1. Yeah. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy to have on cam. We didn't realize that was Dan Bang until after. We were just like, oh, that was Dan Bang.
Wait a
Wasn't it?
second.
I saw Dan and I thought it was Dan Bang for
Yeah.
like a minute, but I was like, no.
66.
Dan does have the reputation. When
Dan's-
you see that name and you think instantly help.
free.
Yeah, yeah.
Effect drawing.
There's
and
only
then
one
trash
Dan in the entirety of the Digimon card game.
We love seeing that draw, the draw of the Grab Crush.
for 3.
Okay.
Okay,
Draw. We'll both
See
mill
the draw.
3.
it's good mill.
Plays out a Gilmon.
What a mill!
Oh,
What a
milling Jack rated
mill.
grab, and Alm sees it too. Alm's just like, that's tough. You can see it in his face. That's tough. That is a lot of really valuable resources built off the top that would have been huge going into this next turn.
We'll play this. Choose not to activate.
Choosing not to activate is interesting. Okay.
You go for 3. Draw.
Yep. Medieval.
Deletes. I'll gain 1 off of the delete.
So it puts it to 1, and then
Well,
fact.
it goes 1 here, and then yours will go 2.
Yeah, good to thank you for that. Yeah, we'll just play out this guy,
And then
and
I'll kill it before your on-play triggers.
right, and I'll recur this.
Okay.
So that's all she wrote for that.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Cool. Draw for turn. Hatch an egg.
All right. You saw your Jack get milled. You saw a Grab Crush get milled. Yeah. Are we missing a Gilmon?
And unfortunately, Almado's hand is a little tight there. We're
Yeah,
missing
I'm
some
looking in
memory.
a bit of a rough spot.
Yeah.
Calling
We'll
for
definitely
1.
We'll grab back this boy and this boy.
Yeah,
Put
it's a good
that
call.
here, so it's still an even 10. And then
Where do we go from
heal,
here? You have the memory boost. You can't hard play anything without it just instantly getting popped, unless you have an immediate effect that will pop something.
Yeah, Almado kind of just has the build in the back and
positions. It's
push
almost
from
like it's
there.
good or something.
Looks like we're looking at our own medieval
My on
Gallant.
plays would resolve before your on plays. No, actually, no.
Yeah.
Alter. Okay, yeah, no, good.
Yeah, you still get turn player priority off medieval.
All right. So we'll tap your guys to play this guy out, and then effect to.
Delete
I
medieval.
don't need to suspend itself, so we'll just delete that stack, and then Vortex will swing into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fair call. It's a very fair
yeah,
call.
at this point, what is 2 extra memory if your best
Yeah,
friend needs?
I mean, you set up. You know that there's a good chance the medieval Gallant's going to stay on board unless we see an arrestor or something.
All you have to do is make it through 1 pop, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Our positions have mirrored.
Yeah, right.
We're going to boost.
Ho!
Are we missing Growlmons?
Yeah, seems
We're
like
missing
there's-
Growlmons,
yeah.
just Growl X.
Yeah.
We're seeing just grab the Geel for more search. That's fair. Completely
And,
fair.
They're now sitting on the opposite sides of the same.
Yeah, yeah. Because now, I mean, here's the thing too: is he plays with that Guilmon, like something gets popped. I mean,
Yeah.
You probably pop what gets played. You don't pop the Geel X because then you give him the chance to add back a Growl
Yeah.
off of the Gigi effect.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he can build up that other stack. Even if it doesn't have Rush, we've seen Arrestor and everything. I think that was in Toper's list, right? Was Arrestor? Yeah.
Yes.
We did it. We found a card.
Does find a Growl. That is a bit scary. Obviously, those boosts are not live, though. We had to burn a lot of memory to get there, though.
Yes.
So we have a single Graph Crush in hand, looks like.
Milling.
Mills 2. Does have the Growl X.
Okay.
Draw 1, pitch 1. Does find the Arrestor as well. That's really important.
That's big here.
Can gain back 2 memory off doing that. So can Grab Crush
Three
go
grabs.
Arrestor?
Swing it again.
Oh, it does have. Oh, yeah, he has all the
3
things.
grabs going in.
Hopefully someone
2,
at
4,
Bondi
6.
HQ is watching.
That's one else trying to push the agenda.
Yeah, right.
All right. Saving the Jack Raid for later. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yep.
3.
Oh no.
Draw when Digivolve swings through it and then pierces.
5K.
On deletion, I'll give you 2.
Can swing another check here. But the question is do we have the pieces we need to do the rest of the plays we want to do? We see he has a lot of like things to evo into in hand, but we don't see any rush geels really.
Yeah.
So he'll have to pop this stack to get there, which we'll have to basically use Demonic Disaster or something, basically.
Effect.
Oh, I see where you're going.
Gonna use this as a little memory pack.
This won't die in
Fix some
security,
cycle.
so we're gonna do it another way.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yep. Evo there. Mill some extra cards. Demonic and the rest of the trash is tough.
Draw, effect, draw.
Carl X.
I'm looking for what I'm going to trash, not for summoning something.
No, I got you.
So we got
Yeah, double checking what he's got in there.
So we'll just trash.
I think the biggest thing right now, well, I guess that is +2 memory off that stack action. Never mind. So even if we get a Jack Ray, it doesn't matter. But it's never mind. Jack Ray got milled. Ignore me. My brain is melted.
9, 10,
So much purple, reds floating away.
14 on my end, so you got enough to do anything, man.
Go ahead and hit the 3.
Yeah, I think just kind of
Jack Ray
knows. Yeah, that's tough.
Effect kills this, gets the 2, plays out rush skill, and that'll be for 2 checks.
Oh me, oh my. Here we go.
Okay, so we'll Grab Crush does nothing. Growl X don't do nothing.
Swing the rush gill. And then do we have a means of? Oh, he has promo gallon in hand. That's all he needs.
Yeah.
So you just swing
It's
rush
there.
gill, do that last check, drop promo gallon, swing for game.
All right.
Is it a body?
Yeah, I guess we'll do a body. This guy. I think he's literally the only other rookie in charge. How funny.
I do. I love his energy.
Which
I
way is
love
it
it.
gonna be?
We have 2, so I'll do the one that is the least triggers. 3.
Yeah.
And swing.
Fair.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Good game.
Yeah.
Good game between these two.
Yeah. Oh, that was good. That was very, very good. Good back and forth. That was the longer. I am surprised that the mirror match actually was that long.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that at all.
There's definitely a factor of both men had to play carefully. Just because
Yes.
the clapback is
Yeah,
detrimental.
you could tell they were both aware of what their decks do, how they interact with each other, and like you could very easily put yourself in a position of, hey, I have gone too hard this turn, not gotten any value out of it, or at least not really to close the game. Because I feel like the only value you really get out of Megidra is closing the game,
Yeah.
typically.
Yeah.
And not setting up their opponent too much.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, overall that was good. That was really, really good. Also, Demonic cannot suspend any of his Digimon. Yeah. Power tricks take a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's when people explode, it takes a while to resolve everything because you're gaining so much memory. There's so many effect resolutions to go over. And even as a player, like you want to make sure that you're tracking what you're doing well and not messing things up, not forgetting things.
So many cards flow through your hand. So many cards go directly to the draw.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. It gets really crazy. But yeah. Yeah. Excellent round. Excellent round. It was really fun to watch. I mean, I think it's safe to say that Megidra's probably the most played deck at the event today.
Yes.
We've seen it 5 times now, technically, because we saw it for 3 rounds in a row in different iterations. And now we just saw 2 other Growl Loop versions of it, which seems to be the way the deck is now evolving to, where people just are saying, I don't need Megidra.
Right.
I don't need him. Keep it on the low.
Megidra's just the mean to an end. So
Yeah.
like all the pieces that are important are here.
So it's just, I think it stems from the War Growl just being kind of like tough to keep turn with sometimes and actually get the full resolutions out of. The Raid Retail can be nice, but I mean, like Arrestor is a huge, great card for it for the Growl Loop variant. You have plenty of Gallant to play top end.
Lets you establish what you need to establish without.
Yeah, as a last event, the Growl Loop style decks make up about 30% of the meta. Yeah, that sounds about right. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah,
it does not surprise me. But yeah, we'll probably go ahead and jump to a break here. I think there's not too much time left in the round.
Yeah, I think it was like
as
5
far
minutes
as
or so.
yeah, it's like 5 minutes or so. So okay, yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and just take a quick break. Stand up, stretch our legs. Again, thank you to Top Cut for hosting this event, for having us at Hyper Coliseum on. We are very, very happy to be here. We've been having a great time. Same thing I've been saying everyone. It's just fun. It's just fun to I love these things. I love doing these things. They're so cool. So shout out to them again. Thank you all for hanging out and sticking around for the event.
Yes, thank you for watching. Thank you for talking with us in chat.
Yes, it has been. I know it's been a long day, but that was round 7.
Yes.
So we still have round 8 and round 9.
Yeah.
So we got 2 more rounds officially moving into the rest of the day. And so we'll be back after a brief segue, a little bit of a break. Catch you soon.
See you guys.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
get there.
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to round 8.
Yes.
Round 8 of Top Cuts Regional over in Roanoke, Virginia. Shout out to them again for hosting this event, putting everything on, and hosting our 262 Digimon players that we have today.
Yes,
and all
great
their
turnout.
competition. Yes, and all their competition, all their good times. We are Hyper Coliseum. I am TJ.
And I am Rio.
We are happy to be here. We're having a great time commentating, yapping for this event. We've been yapping all day, and it's kind of what we do.
Yeah,
so we like to yap. You know, it's typically what we do. If you haven't already, and you're someone who's been hanging out here, please feel free to probably subscribe to the Top Cut channel so you don't miss some of these events and streams, especially if you're interested in other Bandai card games or just card games in general. Top Cut handles a lot of different events. Check out their Twitch as well at twitch.tv/TopCutEvents. Feel free to check us out if you want. We're at youtube.com/HyperColiseum or on our Twitch page as well if you want to watch some other Digimon shenanigans. We do a lot, do as much as we can.
Yeah.
And it's just been awesome to be here, and we're very happy that Top Cut invited us to do this. So, yeah, round 8.
Yeah,
we're moving. We're at like the tippy top of the tables. There's not much left, right?
Yeah, and everyone's moving at a really good pace.
It's been a lot of Megidra so far today. A lot of Megidra, which it's funny because like when Ben and I commentated the other regional, apologies. When Ben and I commentated the other regional, it's what we expected to see a lot of. We thought we'd see a lot of Megidra. We actually saw a lot of Sakuya instead.
Okay.
Which was like that was fine. That was cool. But we haven't seen any Sakuya today.
Yeah,
there's been no Sakuya at all. There's been no Sakuya. It's just been a lot of Megidra, which it makes sense. But I was really hoping we'd see a little bit more. We did see puppets, which was nice.
Yes.
I was really hoping we'd see a little bit more EX9 stuff. Like we saw some adventure EX9 stuff as well. But it probably just solidifies in the meta that people aren't either interested in it really, or it's just not doing super well into the meta.
There's also
right
a
now.
chance that the people just aren't comfortable piloting it yet.
Yeah, it's very new.
But yeah,
it's very new overall. It's only been on for a while. No Red Hybrid feels bad, man. Yeah, I mean Red Hybrid's just kind of in a weird spot right now. It's still fast, still aggressive, but like I think Megidra is just like a better version of it.
Yes.
In terms of what it wants to do.
Yeah, it's Megidra's not as safe, but at the same time, it's just as fast. It hits just as hard, and U plus way more, honestly.
Yeah.
So
agreed. Fully agree. So how are we feeling, chat? How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're all having a good day. Thank you for hanging around. Curious if an Omnimon deck is able to take top 16 right now and what version it would be. I would have to assume it would probably be Omni DNA with Alter S, like Splash Gen there's a need to. I think that's what would do it. Seeing a lot of initial testing from that and my own testing as well. It's scary.
Yeah.
It's really Omni DNA is what's the best word to put it? Surprisingly fast. Like you won't really you underestimate how quick that deck can just like set up a state where you're just like, oh, I lose my board if I play the game now.
Exactly. You're definitely on the when you're playing against it, you're definitely on the receiving end where they set up their level 5s. And you're like, okay, so if I don't do anything, I lose. If I do something, my board gets cleared and then I lose.
Yeah.
So where do I go from here?
Right. Yeah. No, and I think that I think it has a pretty good matchup, and coming BT22, it definitely has a lot of power. There's a lot of potential to that deck. I think it has a good chance of being a top contender in the meta with some of the big dogs. But I will always be number one in my heart. Hey, good for you, man.
That's all that matters.
Proud of you. Omni Adventure. Omni Adventure is fun, but it is it can be very inconsistent. You lose a lot of the toolbox variety that you like to rely on in your level 5s. To utilize the Alterus and the Sagittarius modes a bit more effectively. But it's Alterus is still, or Alter S is still just a very, very strong card in general. Alter S is nasty in Omni DNA, pushes the game quick because of BT17 Melgun suspend, and Wargrade trashing security. DNA gave percent hairs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you see, if you see 2 Alter S's, that's security gone.
Yeah,
like there's security gone. You just need one check somewhere, and the fact that Alter S basically resets your board state to be ready for a DNA when he spits them, because end of attack. You can spit out your 2 bodies with either Greymon or Garurumon in name, or the version 1 or version 2 trait, and then being able to just go right back into their Alter S. And that's why it's a pretty solid just 4 of, because if you see 2 or 3 of it, you're good. And that's not counting any damage you did with Ukos or other rookies early on in the game to get early chip.
Any potential chip is
Yeah, you put yourself just in a really, really powerful spot. So I think that is the deck that would most likely see representation, or would be able to represent Alter S.
Yes.
In any sort of shape or form at the moment. But we haven't seen it yet.
Yeah,
I'm hoping we do.
Yeah. There's still two rounds left.
2 rounds.
Still time.
2 rounds. Yeah, we have this round, and then we'll see who are undefeateds going in. I mean, technically, I think going into this next round, there should only be 2 or 3 undefeateds technically, but because of the round 9 playout, we'll probably have an undefeated, potentially undefeated player going against someone who's X1 or X01, something like that, with a tie or such. So we'll have to figure out when we get there. They're getting OTK'd by 3 copies of the Alter S loop. The locals maybe hit the direction the game is gone. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of powerful things. They started to C3 Alter S stuff. It's something that does not happen too often.
Yeah,
it's a lot of
commonly as you would think.
Yeah, you normally can chip a rookie in early. Alter S and any other Omni to DNA can just be game. Also true. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Even if you don't have more Alter S's in hand, once you've done enough damage with Alter S, you can just go into DNA Omni and then go for a game there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very powerful. It's very, very good. And when we get the BT22 Omni as well, we just have another really solid source that we can utilize. And because like one of the biggest weaknesses with Omni DNA, right, was that once you were in Omni, you didn't have any protections.
Yeah.
And you were just a big 5 memory balloon ready for your opponent to de-digivolve or pop and have a bad time. So you typically needed to set up a state where you were going to either put your opponent where they couldn't clap back or you were going to win game.
Yeah.
With Alter S and to that extent, BT22 Omni, when we get that, you don't have to worry about that ace overflow anymore. You just have very powerful DNA Omnis that you can utilize in your turn to be more aggressive rather than defensive. So a lot of potential there. Yes. A lot of potential. I just want to play the secret rare Gammon. Should be bought. Honestly, Zenitsu, that's the thing. They don't even run it in 22. A lot of 22 lists that at least the ones I was looking at, they don't run secret Gammon anymore.
Yeah, there's just so much potential. Like you run otherwise over that one card where it would lock you down.
You opt to just run more Nokias because he doesn't help you play out Nokias. So you opt to just play more Nokia, which I personally don't really think that the BT5 Nokia is good in the list.
Yeah.
I controversial take maybe. My bad if anybody gets upset by that. I just think she's bait. But I do think that the BT22 Nokia is like a 3 or 4 of.
Yes, the new Nokia is amazing.
I actually saw some really cool lists that were running like I was telling you about earlier, the CS like low end, and utilizing the Yugos and Mires to play out Nokias for cheaper cost to then utilize the rest of the CS engine and the new Melga and Wargrade to go into BT22 Omni and do cool things there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I hope Megidra gets amazing hits. It probably will. I don't see it surviving a bad
I don't feel like bad
way.
guy is gonna let it slide.
No, not with its representation alone.
Its impact alone in our meta, especially if they're gonna neuter a deck before it came out like the Ruru. There's no way they're gonna let them slide still.
Yeah. Let's see here. I still think the Adventure Omni deck is better than Standard Adventure is doing. I don't believe in the high roll. You lose all your toolbox, so potentially OTK after. Yeah, I would agree. I think that you're less consistent in your toolbox reliability that Adventure offers you.
Oh, well, good to hear.
You guys can't hear right now, I don't think, but we're hearing the players talk a little bit, and I'm excited.
Yeah. It's finally the time.
I'm excited. At top table?
Yeah.
At top table?
Last 2 rounds?
Ooh, baby.
This gentleman has been cooking, so let's see how we go.
All right. There's some cool potential there. It's funny, this is what we were just talking about.
Yeah, for sure.
But I would typically agree. DNA is better than Adventure, but my 5-1. My friend is 5-1 with Adventure Omni last I checked in, so I gotta support him. That's fair. That's totally fair. Okay. All right. This is all right, folks. The forecast has just been relayed to us, and I would like to report we have Adventure versus Gallant.
Yes.
In round 8.
And not just any Adventure.
Adventure Omni.
Yes.
So this is I'm excited.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby, I'm excited. I have to wonder if it's like Gallant, or if it's Megidra engine
Megidra into
Gallant.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that is a variant that people play the like
Yeah, it's a
the
variant.
whole
It's
Megidra low end.
debatably the more popular one right now. So.
Yeah. Oh, that there were Yugumon playmat so good.
That's so nice, yeah.
Bali playmats, they get me, man. They get me. And he's a Gallant stand too. Got the sleeves, got the playmat.
Dripped out from head to toe.
All right. See where this goes.
Good start.
Good start.
Okay.
Both players are 7-0. Tank on Adventure, Nick on Gallant. Training.
Nice.
Okay.
So
this is Gallant. This is Gallant. All
Which
right.
is very promising. It's very nice to see.
Yes. Give me something just not Megidra engine. Thank you. Rush Keel's in there. He doesn't count. That's fine. That's whatever. We'll ignore him. All right. Some pitch and search. Okay, we do see Sagittarius and Amelga. That's some pretty good draws. All right. Okay, yeah. This is okay. I was a little bit worried. So I was like, might still be some weirdness. We got to see the Growlmons first.
I'll Digivolve into Growl X. Growl X, draw one, trash one.
He's got the bling.
Yeah. My man is a true stand.
I'll discard Growl. I gain on deletion. I can play Gammon for trash. Swing scared.
Yeah.
All right. Swings for a check.
Effect play Gammon.
It's an Alter S. That's big information for Nick.
Yeah.
So now he knows, in case he didn't know already.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. No, so no rush.
Gets the Gale play, no rush, like you said.
Draw. Effect, I will play out.
Another
Tower,
Takanto.
I have one less.
All right, so we have Memory Setter and we have EX2.
Yeah.
So this is where Gallant wants to be.
Yeah, you can tell by the way Nick plays it. He clearly knows his deck through and through.
Yeah. He's just completely set up, good to go. Adventure needs to see a pretty big clap this turn, I think, and then set up a board state that threatens game on the following turn. We're missing Tamers, though. That's tough.
DC for 3. The top
Sagittarius.
Digivolve, he cannot suspend.
Okay.
Until the end of your turn, and then pass.
Pass, all right. I get set to 3 because I have a Memory Tamer.
Yes, sir.
Draw turn.
That's pretty good. Locking it down. No other rookie to go into in the back. It's a bit tough.
Hard cast in mode. Deleting both. Gain 2 memory.
That is indeed an answer.
That is an answer.
Answer and a memory efficient one on that. That's crazy.
Play up 3.
Oh, man, we're still just. Do we have something we can do here?
Awkward
no rookie on Nick's side, which is good.
Yeah.
Pokemon for 2.
Perfect.
Pokemon is active.
I can Digivolve into
Here we go. Oh,
I can strip
okay.
Digimon and then return one Digimon with back to your hand that doesn't have one of your sources.
Okay. All right. Keeps turn. Has rush.
Yes.
And this is what we were talking about with Adventure. Adventure just has so much good potential with this. Like it's crazy. Board was wide. No rookie. Hard plays a Tamer, and then all from there just whoop.
They do have rush because of the TK and Davis.
Yes, sir.
So I will swing on attack. I can play a 4 level from the trash. On her on play, we will Digivolve into an Adventure at paying the cost.
Yeah.
It is on Digivolve. I can spend one of my Digimon, and then I would choose one of the Digimon to suspend, no target, and I will attack security for 13, 1 check.
Good guy, living.
Digivolve the BO in the back.
Now we're seeing things. We're cooking. Adventure is cooking.
With attack and alliance.
2 checks, big number.
Oh my!
Another Takato.
Went from an answer to another answer. Just
and
like
this
that.
and this is exactly what we were saying. Though this is where he needed to put himself. If we see our Courage United, that's like the next best thing.
Yeah. If our Courage United hits the board, then it just secures the safety.
If I'm Gallant, I'd probably scoop there. To be honest with you,
it's definitely a hard corner to walk yourself out of now.
On play, I can return a card with Garurumon,
Davis
Greymon,
in that.
or
Yeah. He's been saying Davis for.
Davis is taking over the meta. Probably a former Imperial player,
Yeah.
my guess. Probably played a lot of Imperial or armors. Does put over to 4. That's a lot of memory for Nick to work with, but you can hardcast. You can hardcast the Crimson Mode Ace again, but like, where do you really go from there?
Yeah, what do you accomplish with that?
You'll keep turn, but you can't rush with it. It's just there's a good chance it could just get bounced or answered again next turn.
Pop the offense to go for free in a growl.
Okay.
No effect off of growl.
You can't play anything out. We don't have rush. We need to be able to pop that Mega Kabuteri to keep turn here, I think.
13 and 8.
13 and 8. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Togemon giving that plus 1k boost is putting them just out of certain deletion ranges, I think, for Gallant. Time I can still say that's true. Yeah, if we digivolve into a War Gray or a Melga Ace, then we will still turn. Okay. Never mind.
Now where do we go from here?
Okay, so I mean that's pretty good. You know, we set up a level 5, but I mean, realistically, Gallant doesn't tend to run level 6 aces. We don't have we have Crimson Ace, but not Gallant Ace.
Yeah, we did see that he has a Gallant, but it's not an 8. That doesn't exactly solve the situation here.
Scramble.
Yes, sir.
Play out a rookie, but still no blocker.
Yep. 2,000 DP or less. I will play out the Gammon.
I think Tank just takes game 1 here.
Yeah.
And then 10 to attack the game. You're good.
Okay.
Fast game 1.
Fast game 1. That was 9 minutes.
Yeah.
9 minutes.
It was quite literally Tank sets up, Nick answered, and then Tank answered Nick.
Yeah, not saying if I was tough, just trying to swing in early with the Growl X to try and get some chip. But I mean, it makes sense. You kind of got to do what you want to do as much as you can, right? You know, Adventure, the second they see that magic number 3, they're ready to go. So you just need to do as much as you can in that time span. And luckily, Tank was just able to find
his second tamer.
Yep, and get himself out of there.
And it was the right tamer.
Yeah, the rush was huge.
Yes.
That was actually very, very impactful.
You too, man.
I wonder what the ratios for the adventure list look like on 5s. It always gets really weird. It always gets really weird with especially with the adventure version.
Yeah, that's
or
what
the Omni version.
Yeah.
You can play minutes for fire. Yeah, it is. No idea. Thanks to you playing Omni Adventure, but I haven't seen him play it at local still, so I don't know.
And then play out the Soren Kyrie. Pass.
Okay.
Same start.
Pretty much.
Same start, slightly different.
Yeah. Just different rookie.
Going to Gammon. Draw. Offense training. 1, 2.
Okay. So where do we think we're going? Just set up a little bit more? You like to draw? Yeah, that's fair.
Another option? No? Okay.
Draw took to 1. Yeah, I think that's fair.
That's
if
good.
you don't have a better way. Just get the 4 in the back ready to go. You're ready to go into a Growl X, go to a 5, go to Gallant next turn, and just pull out security, potentially. Ideally, you want to see a Takato for Blitz.
Yeah.
Usually.
Sets up tamer and just passes back.
Okay, we're just going to do some search. This is rough for Gallant.
That's a hand. Bottom decking it like this.
Gotcha.
This is rough for Gallant because this means that they're probably not seeing what they need to see. And Adventure has hit the magic number 3. So unless Tank is missing 4s or something, he's good to just start going.
Oh, sorry. That's just because you can't see the top part of the sleeve. Oh, yeah.
Promote. Start a main. I would gain a memory. So I have an adventure trait Digimon.
That Tide Mat is also an amazing card in this deck.
Yeah. Being able to still turn is insane. The memory it offers is just really, really good. Being able to grab pieces back from trash is really good.
On deletion, return back a adventure trait
Grab the
Digimon.
Grab the BO.
Play for cheap.
Let's go play out effect.
Yep.
Reduce it by 2. On play. Top 3. Add 1 adventure and 1 option or tamer.
That's really good. Seeing Togemon and our Courage.
Yeah.
Togemon and our Courage is united.
We have the climb and the protection that is needed.
We'll go into Toge for 2. Toge's effect, so I have 3 colors on board. I can digivolve by paying cost. Go into make a target Togemon.
Yep.
Effect, I will suspend him, and then that's all.
Can he unsuspend?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so just set up the 5. That's fine. Chuck the 1. It's pretty
5
good.
is on board. Where choke, establish a potential ace to cover a target.
Yeah, it would have been nice to be able to get our Courage United on board.
Yeah.
We do still have the time mat that could potentially steal turn depending on where Nick puts the memory to.
Yeah.
But staying in the back tells me that he's missing
Yes,
pieces.
sir.
Yeah. It's definitely
I
playing
have a
more
feeling,
passive than the
unless
first game.
I mean, he could have everything. He does have a training there, so we can go Growl X, go into something else. Yada yada set up.
Yeah.
But still, no Takato's on board is really what hurts.
Yes. Quite the opposite of game one, where he had literally every Takato under the sun. So.
Yeah. Okay, we do see a BT12.
I can
More Growl.
digivolve into a Gallant Mon in name. Reduced by 1.
We're gonna go.
I'm at 6K. You're at 8K. So I can delete.
We're gonna go into here. Gallant X. Yeah.
Draw.
Won't.
Effect on deletion or on Digivolve, I will delete you because you are 10,000 DP or less.
Got it.
Yep, that works.
Suspend, draw.
Gallant X does have the protection life, which can be really good. Adventure typically doesn't want to send the memory over when it's doing its effects all the time.
Well,
Nick is
as
so
long as
pretty.
memory is 0 or greater on your side, he's unaffected by Digimon effects.
Gotcha.
Very clear explanation. We'd love to see it. So Tank probably just gonna take the time to set up, I imagine.
Yeah. I feel like he understands that he's at a good position right now. So.
Yeah. I mean, Gallant can definitely start doing a lot of damage, but it doesn't have access to the DP reduction and gain.
Yeah.
Which is really big. It can be very impactful.
Adds the white tie to him. So.
We will Digivolve for 2.
Megidra, all right.
Effect, I can Digivolve into an adventure tree without paying the cost.
So there.
Draw.
Nice. No
When
effect.
Digimon will Digivolve into a card, I can suspend it if it's a Greymon name on board. On Digivolve, I will Digivolve by 1.
I am immune to Digimon effects as long as memory is still on your side.
That is correct.
All right.
Which is such a powerful effect.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah,
ability to
be
just be
safe.
immune.
So now, ideally, you'd probably want to Evo for 3 into, Melga or, whatchamacallit? Wargrave. But unfortunately, Melga doesn't actually do
Melga
much.
doesn't answer this. Yeah, it has to be the
Effect,
Wargrave.
for every 2 colors, one of my Digimon is not affected by your Digimon effect until the end of your turn. And on Digivolve, we attempt to pop your lowest.
Yep. Now we'll delete him.
End your turn.
Draw.
Okay. I mean, that's pretty good for Tank. I mean, obviously, yeah, it's hard up to Kato. You need to. You need to. Not having it for so long is rough.
Yeah.
But this is kind of scary because
Yeah, of course, no one wants to commit the memory to have to just flat out play Tamer, but it's so needed.
And there's you already have a lot of memory on Tank's side. I think Tank's starting the game. Without a doubt.
Then we're going to attack. When the Digimon attacks, I can suspend it to draw a card. And then
We just hard played bird and kept turn.
For 12,
Maybe.
16, 19, 2 checks.
But maybe didn't necessarily want to keep turn.
Yeah.
Because you want to be able to pop the Gallant.
Pop the Gallant and choke out.
Yeah.
Courage United for 3.
There it is. The defensive option.
Place in the bad area.
Okay.
Then your turn.
Such a strong
You
card.
are normal. You can be affected.
I am 12. 12K it can be affected. You cannot reduce dissolution costs.
That is fair.
Yeah, that is pretty tough actually. Training being turned off is really, really tough.
Yeah.
Because we're already on a Growlmon.
The War Growl, and I will delete the Tentomon.
Yep.
Okay, that's resolved.
On
Sense.
deletion,
Give me 1 memory.
return back. Make a copy to my hand.
Yeah, makes sense. Our Courage United is still on board as well. So even if Wargrowl would leave, or not Wargrowl, if Wargrey leaves the board here, we're in a pretty good spot. But Nick looking like he's in maybe a tough spot. Not super happy about where he's at. So he's counting the memory, realizing he's maybe just not where he needs to be. He already gained his memory off the inherits.
Right.
Doesn't have anywhere else to gain it.
Yeah, Nick's saying that he has to pass turn anyway, so let's see how far he wants to push it.
Debating on using that training.
How big are you total?
12.
12.
Where do we go?
But when 5 or higher leads, I can play a 5 or lower out.
One of the fun things that Tank could do here that I've seen people do before is play out the Goma Like Gammon memory blocker off of off of our courage just to steal turn so memory doesn't slide back over.
On deletion, I will delete
Sometimes. At least the ace will still do
10,000
it, but
less. I am at 1,000 increase, and because I'm at 0 or less, I am increased by 2, so I can delete 13,000 DP or less.
We will prop this off.
okay.
Dies out, overflow. Any other effects?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. And then on play, for every 2 cards, I can spend a Digimon on your board, so it's suspend.
Yeah, just lock it down. That's tough. That's tough. Don't have our swings for aggression. We would have had raid because of Takato, so we could have answered something. But with it being the one that locks down with suspension, it makes it really, really rough on this. So where do we go?
Yeah, Tank very clearly knows his matchup and knows what he's doing.
Yeah. OmniX. That is an answer.
Effect, I will
Bot deck it.
return one of my opponent's Digimon at the bottom of the deck. And then I will attack without suspending for 1 check.
4K.
It's a bird draw.
End of attack, I'm not out Gallant or Growlmon, so I don't get the inheritable. You're good to go.
So,
Okay. So turn swinging back over. The good thing for Tank is that OmniX has no protections.
Yes.
Nothing there. So he's in a pretty good spot to be able to answer this.
Yeah, the card itself is fragile, but let's see if he can get there.
And we're at 4 colors right now. Lily coming out. Lily is a very good pick here. Lily is a very, very good card here. We just bottom deck the OmniX, which is just crazy. Which is just crazy that she can hit the board and say, I can get rid of one of the most powerful Digimon in the game because you have to be sideways.
Right.
Use this to represent it?
Yes, sir.
Playing down the god.
That's pretty good too. Giving sec -1. Omni can't do any damage now. Doesn't have sec +1. So even if we are missing 5s,
Tank's build is definitely interesting.
So where's he going?
5, 6.
A lot of shiny cardboard in his hand.
Effective tie, I can play an adventure that's for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reduced. So we'll go into a Bergermon, and who gets bombed deck. Effect, since I have 3 more colors on the board, I can Digiball into an adventure without paying the cost.
Okay.
What do you got first, Tank?
Spurge will let us go.
Okay.
Go to Alterus. Makes sense.
Effect.
Set up the 5, have the ace threat.
Delete AK unless you don't have one, and then when they Digimon Digivolve, gain 1 because I have a Greymon.
Good memory gain.
Play out.
Drop another
Turn
one.
back the War Greymon.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Effect will see it because I play a tie. I can Digivolve into a War Greymon without paying costs.
Nice.
On play, I'll give both of them the protection, and then I'll pop your lowest.
Yeah,
That goes. And his Digimon are immune.
And
well, one of them are.
Got another ace in hand. Both are. Both are. Yeah, he had 4. He had 4. No, actually,
Just 3 colors.
Yeah, 3 colors. So there should only be one that's immune. Actually,
Yeah, so he should.
I think he said both, but it should only be one with immunity right now. That's for every 2
I have
colors.
15, so we have a total of 25.
Yes, sir.
So I am reduced by 10.
Yes.
Okay. But I think even then,
Because Nick is thinking about a Gallant here, and he has to kind of establish.
Reduced. I will delete the
Very
Gammon
good.
as a 6-8 DP or less.
She has protection from. He gets for every 2 colors, I give one of my Digimon, so they both have the protection.
there's only 3 colors.
There's only 3 colors.
There's only 3 colors. Someone tell him there's only 3 colors. So please, God.
Yeah, he unfortunately no longer has that tie, which was his 4th color.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. If the tie had been on board still.
Minus 4K plus 4K.
Yes.
And then I will attempt to delete something, and I trash top card series because I cannot.
Is the minus 4 turn in my turn, or just
premium DP minus, so it will be till the end of your turn.
Okay. Right, so start the turn, she dies.
Yeah.
Unsuspend.
That's tough.
Promote. Start main gain 1.
Yeah, not catching it on the stream is a bit rough. It's a bit rough not catching it because that definitely affects the game state pretty massively. Nick would have been able to board wipe because he would have popped the Gato on the play and then swung and popped the wall. The Warrior still would have been protected.
Yeah. Assuming
But he could have done the
defense
DP
on
minus
Wargray.
to the Wargray, which could be impactful. We'll have to see.
Target effects, 3 colors. I can digivolve.
But realistically, I don't think he could have won the game that turn. So we have to see what this stack does where tank goes. Because if tank can just win the game off of this stack and the Wargray alone, then it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
When I digivolve into a Digimon, if it has Greymon in name, gain 1. Gurumon, gain 1. Then effect, same thing. So gain another 2.
+4. Those tamers are crazy. Such good little memory packets. That's where we go.
Go Titan Easy.
Titan Easy, all right.
Now we have the 4 colors.
Yeah, now we have the 4 colors. We'll go into Melga.
Return a 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it return the level 6 back to the bottom deck. And you return it 2.
Yeah, and this is tough. There's no protections.
Yes.
There's no Arcars United, so if we have another Rush Gallant, there should be enough cards in trash at this point for us to hard play it for free and be able to
clear both.
Yeah, clear both. Control. Well, no, they have to be 13k. We clear the Melga, but not the Wargray. Because the Wargray is only 12, but the Melga is 13 because of the Togemon in there.
We'll have it be like this.
Looks like we were trying to search for something. Do we find anything? Is there an answer? Promo Gallant is also an option. We'll pop the Melga.
Current DP is 13 and 12.
Promo Gallant would be for free, I believe, at this point.
And they both have block because of the Titan Easy.
Yeah, I think Nick alone has 20-something in drop. So.
Drop for 8. Yeah, that's fair.
And on deletion,
that's fair. It's a tough choice, right? Like, you either choose the Wargray, who's going to be able to swing and pop your guy anyways, or you choose the Melga, who's going to be able to play out another body, and then possibly go up into another whole line with a bunch of memory on their side.
He kind of needs to clear the. Go into the damage control assess, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to stop another line from popping up and doing what he was going to do anyway.
Yeah, and I will say, I think at this point, it's safe to say that the Rush Gallant didn't matter. Like, or the Gatomon being popped wouldn't matter. It still died off of the DP reduction anyways. Wouldn't have really, because if the Wargray was a bigger body, it would have mattered, but not in this situation. That's in the chat for Gallant. Yeah, Gallant just
unfortunate.
Having a rough time.
Their effects.
Keep in mind, everyone, Adventure is a deck that's majority just starter deck.
Yeah. Yep. As majority of these cards are just starter cards outside of some of the EX9 pieces. That's pretty much it. And even the deck can do a lot of this without these.
Yeah.
For 3 effect, it would attempt to bottom deck a level 6 because I only got 5 colors. Cool.
He stays. It doesn't matter though. I mean, Wargray will just swing and pop it anyways.
Will delete your lowest DP. 4 or 5. So 16 1 check.
Oh man.
16 1 check. Protoform, we'll go to hand. But I mean, we have 9 memory. Adventure has Rush on board. Or no, actually no Rush, but that's it.
And then attempt to delete a Digimon. We will attack.
You get to see it. We do get to see it. The Alter S has arrived.
There we go.
6, 8, 1.
No Rush. Yeah.
That was total math. 7, 22, 1 check.
That's true. So actually, won't be able to end game here.
And play out a Gurumon.
Unless he has a Matt and TK.
Affected by your effects.
Cool. You have Matt TK in hand?
BO for 3.
Now just trying to search for it, I guess. There it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah, Tank knows.
Plenty of memory. Just put everything down.
Nick knows it too. Yep.
Good game, sir.
Good game.
Oh man.
Game 1, I could not find a level 5. Then game 2, it took me way too long to get to Chikado.
Dude, I'm always terrified Gallant. It's just because like I can make a wide board, but you just have so much DP boost and it's so much like I can rank your stuff out. I'm just like, dude.
Yeah, if I can get to Gallant and do my thing,
Nick unfortunately breaking a little bit. I think, like you were saying, game 1, no level 5. I don't know if the lack of level 5 would have mattered with where we were going necessarily. Maybe he might have gotten like a little bit more aggression.
Yeah,
but wouldn't have been able to go all the way up. I still think. But game 2, the not having the Takatos is huge.
Yes.
Not having Takatos is really, really rough.
Yeah,
you need those so bad for Gallant.
On opposite sides, both games where game 1 he had every tamer under the sun, but he didn't have anything to use for it.
Yeah.
With level 5s. And then the opposite end happened where the second game he didn't hit any Takatos early enough. So really popped off.
Utilized his level 5s that he had. Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, no. That was pretty rough, but it was cool. It was still cool. It was still fun. Still really, really good.
Both
good
players
matches.
played very cool decks. It was
We
nice to
got to
something
see
different.
Gallant and Adventure in round 8.
Yes, they're both undefeated. Going into
Undefeated
this,
top tables.
which is awesome.
It's so good. It's so cool, man. I was so worried it was going to be like, Sakuya Royal Knights
Right,
or
yeah.
something like that.
No, I will admit, the second they told us it was Gallant, I'm like, oh, here comes another Geo package. It was a very pleasant surprise to see him.
Yeah, see actual just raw purified Gallant.
Exactly.
It was really, really good. It was really cool. Yeah, no, it was, we don't get to see Gallant too often nowadays. Nick is obviously an excellent pilot getting it here.
Yes.
Showing that, it's got the chops. Gallant's a very good deck. It's just it suffers from a little red brickiness, of course, but if it gets there, it is a menace to get rid of.
Typical red syndrome, but in the world of Megidra, would be a Gallant player.
Yeah, absolutely. And then Adventure Tank piloted super well.
Yes, he did amazing.
Very, very well. He knew his effects pretty handedly. Outside of the little color thing, but again, it didn't really matter at the end of the day. The Gato still left. It wouldn't have been able to clear the war grade.
Right. At the end of the day, the issue at hand was resolved naturally through game stage.
Yes. So. Yeah. But Tank was an excellent. He played it very, very well. He knew a lot of what he was doing there.
Yes.
Oh man. Commentate in Dallas. That'd be cool. But yeah, no, that was fun. That was really, really cool. I'm really excited. So I wonder. So that means that we know that Adventure is XO going into the last round. So we should see Tank back on cam again.
Yes.
Which means Omni Alter or Adventure Alter S back on cam again.
Adventure Alter S going into
Let's
finals.
go, baby. This is so sick. It's so cool. But I have to wonder what else is going to be up there.
Yeah,
right?
what's his opponent going to be? Is a real question.
These technically should have been, which is also another crazy thing to think about. Going into round 8, there's a fair chance that these two were the only undefeateds moving into this round.
Yes.
Technically. Maybe there was one other, depending on tiebreakers. Maybe there's some other ties or something like that. But that means that technically this like if we were back in old format before the 9-round requirements for regionals, our
it'd be over
final
right
match would be Adventure Omni versus Gallant, which is
awesome.
Yes, it's so cool to think about. And even still, just being this high up is really, really cool. So I think at this point, Tank pretty much guarantees himself an invite to next if he didn't already.
Yes.
And Nick has a pretty good chance of being in there, even if he loses on the next round. It's a fairly
his
good shot.
tiebreakers, regardless, should pull him in.
It's a fairly good chance he's in top 16. But yeah. Megidra Nugget was undefeated
Shout
going
out
in
to
round
both
8.
players
Okay,
for
gotcha.
being amazing pilots. Those are wonderful games.
Understood. Okay, so that's good to know. So that means that if the chicken Megidra, KFC, is moving into final round undefeated, that means we should see Adventure Omni versus that, which I think is a pretty good matchup.
Would be a fun matchup to watch, regardless. Yeah,
because I think Adventure typically has a fairly decent matchup into Megidra if they see the courage is fast enough. Having the ace threats to bounce things off of the Melga is very, very powerful against Megidra.
Yeah, especially with the package we're seeing. Seeing Tank run here.
It's oh man. I was so excited. This is our payoff for watching all of the Megidra crowd loops for the first 4 a little 4-round
Fate
block.
just wanted us to tank through it now. So
it knew that I wanted to see some Alter S somewhere to tank through. Oh man, but yeah, good play, solid job. Tank said earlier he was 5-1, so I don't know if that was a mistype or 7-0 was wrong. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean maybe I don't know. This should be the records that they have. But if it's off by 1, not a huge deal.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Regardless, he's still entering the final tables.
Yeah, he's still doing really, really well. Yeah, I wanna. Oh man. I
will admit, I'm looking forward to seeing these lists.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, when we see the list get all put out there, I want to see what else has made it in the top 16 as well. I do want to see if any if a machine leaked in there somewhere or anything else. I want to see how many Sakuyas are because we haven't seen any Sakuya.
We haven't seen any Sakuyas at top tables,
which makes me wonder if maybe it's not here. Maybe it didn't make it.
Yeah,
it'd be crazy if it didn't.
There's a high chance that they just do too much in the meta that's too fast.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you don't see the pieces. You have all that search, but you run such a slim line of actual Digimon.
There's so many strong decks that don't require the gamble Sakuya has to break through. So
that's true. It's very, very true. But yeah, Sakuya's been MIA for a minute. If you had to limit a card in Adventure Toolbox, which card would it be? Our Courage.
Yeah, Courage. I think Courage is the biggest tool because all the tamers are powerful, but they're also
They're needed for the deck to function.
They're needed. They're searchable. They're searchable somewhat.
Yeah.
And a lot of the powerful ones you either run 2 of, 1 of.
Yeah, and the thing is like if you hit the tamers, you probably won't really do anything to the deck that
especially
much.
considering you need 3 colors and they're all dual color minus the tie.
I think the deck would still be able to play without courage. It would just make that courage play a lot more valuable because it is really rough when you see multiple courage uniteds hit the board.
Yes.
But that being said, I don't think adventure needs a hit at all.
Yeah.
You think the forest? That's fair too. Yeah, free evos once you hit that magic number 3 is pretty strong. That is fair. That is a very, very fair assessment as well. I think there's an argument to be made because those are definitely probably the 2 big powerhouses in the deck. It's the free evo 4s once you hit that magic number 3, and courage just being able to cycle out a level 5 or lower off anything level 5 or higher being cleared. It doesn't have to be adventure tree.
Low-key, another card that potentially could see something happening to it is the Sunamon egg. Like you gain so much value off just being able to swing, recur whatever card you want, play it back out. Especially when you're already reducing cost off your tamers.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like you could trade in a Biomon and then
having that recursion is
recur level 5, drop level 5, just go straight in. Or level 4, just go straight in.
That's very, very true. Ski has a bad match into the Growl Engine if they pop off before a floodgate.
Yeah.
Then their Royal Knights matchup just isn't that good. That's fair. Yeah. They definitely can struggle with some of those matches. Egg is huge too. Yeah. Yeah, the Sunamon is really good. Sunamon's a very, very good Ed. Boy. A fella. Anyways, I think we'll probably go ahead and just take a little bit of a longer break here before we move into the last round. Just get ourselves ready for everything. But again, just thank you guys all for hanging out. We got 81 people in the building. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Stick around.
Yeah. This last round is going to be something you definitely want to see.
Yes. Us here at Hyper Coliseum have been having a great time.
Yes.
We're having loads of fun. Thank you again to Top Cut for hosting this event, for having us on to commentate this. It's been a great day so far. This has been loads of fun. It was so fun to watch. I love seeing Adventure Alter S.
Yes.
So I'll stop gushing though, and we'll get to see more of it come the final round. So we'll be back in a hot minute.
Yeah. See you guys soon.
See you guys soon.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello,
Hey,
hello,
guys.
howdy. Welcome back to the July 12th Digimon Regional over in Roanoke, Virginia, hosted by
Indeed.
Top Cut Events. We are Hyper Coliseum. We have been your commentators for the whole day. We will continue to be your commentators for the next round, moving into the final round. I'm TJ,
And I'm Rio.
and we're just having a good time.
Yeah, totally.
We're partying. Not related to Uma Musume at all right now. It's we're moving in the final round. We should have an Adventure Omni list,
Yes.
Adventure Ultra S list moving into the final round. And then from what I understand, it sounds like we might have a Megidra chicken,
Yes.
a little spicy alpha chicken
Yes.
moving in.
Takadashi Kiara. Yes.
So it's been a good day. You know, I'm a little bit bummed that we didn't see Machine.
Yes.
As a Machine stan, I really wanted to see like someone play Machine. I really hope that a Machine made it in the top 16. I really hope. But seeing the there's been a lot of really interesting takes on Megidra, which has been cool. You know, it's stuff that we're not it's not entirely new, but it's neat to see. I'm told it's not Megidra Nugs. It's something kind of cool though. All right. Risu's got inside scoop. You got the inside scoop.
Yes.
But yeah, so it seems like we have some pretty cool potential here for this last round. I'm really excited to see what we got. But yeah, the Megidra variation's been neat. Seeing things like Gammon, things like Crossart actually win their rounds early on in the day was really cool. And it wasn't like easy matchups either. It was against decks that were arguably more meta and are technically usually more consistent than they are. So it was really cool to see that kind of all pop off and string together. And we have what we're gonna go into. What do you think the other deck is? If it's not chicken,
That's so hard to say.
it's not macaw.
That's so hard. I think as much as I, fingers crossed, hope it's not Megidra.
What if it's Machine Geel?
That'd be sick.
That'd still
That'd be
cool,
pretty
right?
hype. Yeah.
Yeah, the Chimera use in that deck is really neat. Imperial is currently based on numbers of fourth best. Okay, we're talking about that again. Worlds played didn't have the nerves to play the deck, even having a good. Yeah, no, I'm. This has been good. This has been a fun day. We saw a lot of stuff. It's a good way to close out the sort of first competitive season of the year.
Yeah.
Right. You know, we've had a lot of good stuff. I really want to see what the whole I'd like to see the breakdown of the entire event on what we had deck wise.
Yes.
Because I have a feeling it's already been sort of Megidra leaned,
Heavy.
Heavy.
Yeah.
In previous, for previous regionals and everything. So I'm assuming it's the same here, especially with it being end of season.
Yes.
People trying to get ready for Dallas, everything like that. But we have some pretty cool things. Protect Galacticon. Galacticon is chicken confirmed.
Chicken jockey.
Depending on your views on evolution, it's kind of a chicken. What could be a chicken that's still around? It's got like what if it's Dinomon? Could you imagine?
A raptor is a chicken.
Right? I mean, the dinosaurs were all just birds, bro.
Yeah.
That's all they were. They were technically they're supposed to have feathers.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park might have messed it up, but we know.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I could see Machine Dramon being a chicken in a weird world.
I mean, if you squint,
like a mecha
you
chicken,
really hope.
a robot chicken.
Zafaga is a chicken.
Zafaga is a bird. Dude, if it's Zafaga,
I mean,
could you imagine a world where Zafaga?
When I play with Jarrell, when I go wideboard, I do call it chicken farm.
That'd be crazy if that's what it is. That'd be insane if that's the call there. Yeah, I don't. Interesting. Oh, Risu's doing the side eye stuff. Maybe it is a Zafaga then, like a weird just Gallant. If that made it to
that'd be hype.
That'd be huge.
That would be hype.
And it would also be, I think, a really good matchup into Adventure Omni. With Medieval Gallants trying to stop things, Courage United trying to play things out more again, protections. Zafaga Aces. Yeah, there's a lot of neat potential there. When we're moving on from this, right? 22 comes out. I don't even know when our first regional is passed. We might not have a regional until either end of 22's lifespan, right before EX10 comes out, or something like that. What do you just kind of spitballing while we're waiting for the players to get set up? What do you think is going to be meta? Let's say a ban list drops, right?
ban list hits in August.
Yes.
22 drops out in July. I want you to picture this world for me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm painting you a picture. What do you think would perform the best in 22's meta moving into like next competitive season?
Like from now?
Yeah, like including stuff now, including stuff from 22. So let's say a ban list came out and Royal Knight, Sakuya, and Megidra are hit and they're knocked down a level.
Yeah. Low key, I feel like Omnidexes have it, man.
Do you think Omni from 22 would be crazy?
Omnidexes have it, yeah, because there's so many tools. There's so many ways to go into it.
Bottom deck deletion.
Yeah, then Ultra S is an amazing card.
Protections.
Ultra S is an amazing card.
That's true. Security trashing,
Yeah.
unsuspending. It's got it all. It's like the.
It requires a little extra work, but it has the answer to almost every situation.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's a good call. That was a good call. I like that. I hope EX11 makes Zafaga reach tier 0. I hope not for tier 0, but it would be cool to see.
We do not need another tier 0, but a tier 1 would be fun.
There. Imperial's up there in that scenario. Imperial is good, but I still think that Imperial is like a solid drop below those top 3 because Imperial definitely has a bit more of a dialogue with most other decks. It's still good. But it's those 3, and then there's like a bit of like a shelf, like those are at the top of the shelf, maybe a couple of empty shelves, and then the rest of the decks. Puppets might be a tier 1.5. That's true.
I agree.
Nyaboots is a really strong card. That'd be neat. If it's Safaga, I'll be happy, but also scared because I need my boy Tank to win. Aqua has a good chance. Yeah, the Arimon is really, really strong. Having decode for a level 6 to spit out Ryugu and stuff like that will be really good.
Yes.
A lot of potential there. Yeah, I have to. I want to see Tank's deck list for his adventure.
I do too. I'm definitely curious.
I'm curious what his ratios are because as someone who I haven't played adventure really, I'm not an adventure guy. I have definitely had the interest, especially after EX9. Where I'm just like, ooh, the ties are expensive, but man, do I want to try it.
Yeah, especially me too. As someone who plays the offensive version of adventure, I want to see what his build looks like.
Yeah, because there's so many different ways you can build it, and I want to know what his ratios are to make it consistent enough to go this many rounds.
Yeah,
right. Or I mean, it could just be like he's had a really successful day. Sometimes people just high roll all day and they see what they need to see. But okay, understood. Folks, reporting in from the Top Cut station here. This is your casters. And we'd like to confirm that the last round will be Adventure, Omni, which I'm assuming is Tank, versus a Growloop.
Oh.
That's what it sounds like. A Mouth Breather is the name of one of our players. Tank is not here. Never mind. So Tank might have been actually X1.
But
okay.
We have seen this Growloop player before.
We have. Yes, this is it is Tober.
Mr. Tober.
Tuberculosis.
Mr. Tuberculosis.
What a name. It's the final round of the regional.
I love that chicken playmat. Oh my god.
That is a fun playmat. Okay. So but we do have an adventure. We do have an adventure list. It's just not Tank. It's another adventure player known as a Mouth Breather.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
I get it, man.
Yeah, happens.
Yeah. Sometimes your nose just gets clogged. You have to do what you gotta do.
Tober coming in with 7-0, undefeated all day.
Should be 8-0, I think. I think we're still just updating the cards there. Yeah, there we go. Getting them updated now.
They've already started moving, so
yep. Finds the Growlmon, has a Rush Gill ready for the Inherits.
Yes, and the adventure player already with the Tenso and the Courage on the field. So
let's see what people are saying in the chat real quick while we're getting this sorted. Players from Feira de Santa, Brazil are watching you guys. Thanks a lot for this live. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching. We appreciate it, guys.
Carpool with tuberculosis to this event, so pulling hard for him. Nice. All right, let's see here. What is Mouth Breather cooking? Interesting. Level 6s in the hand. I looked away.
Brother, these names. A Mouth Breather versus tuberculosis.
Calling a Mouth Breather feels rude. It feels like I shouldn't do that. But that is his name. That is the name. That is in his recorded history, his God-given name for what he's given us.
Someone had to come up here and tell the people sitting up this stream that my name is
a Mouth Breather.
A Mouth Breather.
All right.
All one word. Don't disrespect me.
Tober getting set up. This is I mean, it's a crazy. This is a battle of titans for names going in this final round. Tuberculosis versus a mouth breather is insane.
Either way, one of these gentlemen are gonna have their name locked. Well, both of them actually have their name locked down in Digimon history.
All right.
Such a strong start for adventure.
Yeah,
Look at that.
you have your 3 colors. Rookie in the back. Courage United
3
on board.
colors, great tamer.
He's
Got
good
the
to go.
tie, and we got the rush.
I'll trash.
So Tober will be able to get some pretty good chip in this turn, but he has to be careful because Adventure runs a lot of tamers, which means there's a lot of security bombs in there that could really clap back on you.
If Tober hits out one tamer at all, that's not a color that's already on the field, is gonna
It's
completely change
instantly
the
so
shift
much
of
more value.
everything.
We hit a single trying to see the 6s that Risu was talking about. I wasn't looking, I was reading chat. Show me your hand, mouth breather.
Okay.
We'll go ahead.
Garuda.
Okay. So running some aggressive pieces.
Okay.
Pal, standard. Good chunk of damage already. Done them out there. We're only 3 minutes in. Go ahead. Yeah, medieval. Set up.
Go to 3.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, if you have a 4, if you see a Metal Gray or something like that, right now's a really good time to be able to de-digivolve.
He's just 11. Yeah.
Tober's last name. Breather for short. I mentioned he's the option setup. And an ace.
The name is Kilosis. Tober or Kilosis.
We'll call him Tober and Mouth moving forward. Okay, reading the Garuda here on what it does. Just trying to understand a little bit more.
Yeah, it's like +1 and then +2K. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay. So you're at
It's a little bit of a TB boost.
He's at +6 total. 6 total, yeah.
Big guy. Big body. That medieval Gallant is not safe, but we will send turnover if we swing over it. Questions, what do we want to do here? How do we want to do it?
Hey, lit. Watching him from the plane to Boston. That's fun.
Nice. Okay. Oh! Our own medieval.
Did not see that coming.
Into him. Draw. Oh, he's going to be 11, 15, like 20 something. Yeah.
Like 20 something. It's a statement.
Just take my word for it, bro.
Or no, from trash. Which the only legal target then is here, and then we'll recur. We'll recur.
Deciding what we want to do. So spitting out the Geel, grab back the Growlex.
We'll kill Geel.
Yep.
That's pretty good. Yeah, he's in a good spot. So, I mean, Tober has some good setup, right? He has a training in the back.
He is just 11.
The training in the back. I mean, we had the rookie ready to push up. Trash got a little bit set up there. I suspect that Mouth is maybe missing a few things.
Yeah.
X, draw, effect, draw.
Do you think this would be the situation where Tober wishes he actually played the Megidra top end?
I don't know. It depends. I mean,
because the Megidra top end answers this.
Yeah,
but
it does. It does answer this pretty handedly. But I think it struggles into the rest of the adventure matchup. I think the Growloop is a much better
that's fair,
source of dealing with things, typically. So we'll have to see here. Okay, looking at our graph crushes, we're probably thinking about just trying to explode this turn, which is fair. I mean, decent number of cards in trash. Tober being smart, checking out the courage.
Chat.
They know where you let them use them.
What a time to be alive.
Such a good name. So funny. All right. So Tober just thinking about his choices here. You know, Courage United is a very threatening card, right? If we do anything that would remove this medieval Gallant, puts us in a weird spot. If we try and play something out after the Growlex doesn't swing, we lose that body.
Yes.
We don't have any more resources to really burn for further things.
Yeah,
I don't think our trash is set up enough.
And courage is whenever a level 5 or higher leaves, not strictly an adventure level 5.
Correct. Yeah, I think Tober realizing he's just in kind of a weird spot, a little bit indecisive on what he wants to do. We'll swing for the check.
13. Dies. Get one.
Zophagus.
Okay, so this is I think this is the green variant then,
Yeah.
the green-red variant for Adventure with the Medi and Zophagus top end. It looks like so far.
5, 6. So yeah, you're
Pretty cool.
On plays and then recurs.
And then medieval will trigger to pop.
That's right, Shao. We love supportive friends.
Yep. All right. So now, I mean, if we play out another Geo, we have to hard slam it. Yeah. Not gonna have any rush. We still have Grab Crushes in hand.
Yes.
So we could extend this turn. But I don't know if that's really like the right play right now. I don't think you're necessarily at risk of dying next turn. If anything, if I'm Tober, I feel like I'd probably be considering just setting up, getting ready to go for the turn after. If he loses, I disown him as a friend. That's crazy.
Hey, man, we've all been there.
Okay. Let's see. What did he go for here? Going to the Growl. We did Grav Crush, so do some mill, some draw, go Growl X. Against the on deletion.
Demonic for 1. Deletes my stack. Gain,
Yeah.
gain.
We'll
Plays
gain
out.
some memory.
Gang.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. I mean, we're doing the thing. This could just be.
Yeah. Can't Tober just close out here?
There's a fair chance. There's a very, very fair chance.
Truly a match of the Fast and the Furious.
The quotes all coming in from earlier now. It was only a matter of time.
Yes. Life is truly a full circle.
That's true. That's very true. Okay. Yep, just swing the Geel. That's really big for Mouth here. Second Courage United can do a lot of work.
23, 4, 5.
Still 6. 2, 4, 6. Yeah.
25. 31 cards in trash. We're looking at that calling.
Calling for 1. Deletes this. We'll grab this back. And then we'll grab.
I'm assuming a Growl probably, because that seems like what you're missing. We know we got the Growl X back earlier.
Yeah. Let's build a whole new stack.
What are we looking for? The Arrestor, maybe?
You had 6. Right? Sorry? 6, yeah. Alright, so that's just 30. So we'll leave it there.
Yeah, I can just grab up to 2, so it doesn't have to grab 2. So we'll just grab the Rush Gale and call it a day.
Keep the numbers high.
We are looking at that Rush Gallant. It is completely viable. And we have Promo Gallant. So I think you just... I think that's Promo Gallant at least. So should be able to just swing.
Swing.
If it
Swing.
lives, Promo
Pop
Gallant.
it. Yep. Go for game.
Yep.
Game 1.
Man. That was fast.
Yeah.
10 minutes. A little bit less. A little bit less.
All that was done. It's still sitting at 2 memory.
And it's crazy because I feel like Medieval Gallant is would be typically viewed as an answer to this problem, but because of how memory efficient and how much cycling bodies like the Growl Loop does,
Right.
doesn't matter.
Yeah. But you have to pick and choose what you pop, and even then, they just play around it. They just
Yep.
keep going.
You pop one body, and then if they have Grab Crushes and stuff in hand, they just
Exactly.
skyrocket from
We're
there.
sure everyone's sick of hearing it, but the Grab Crush just makes it so viable. It's just,
Yep.
You stop me here, I just keep going. I extend the play even further.
Yep.
Get all the same cards back that you cleared out.
Just makes Rush that much more viable. So we'll have to see how Mouth can sort of readjust, recenter himself. Don't let it get to your head. 'Cause that's the other tough thing too. When you play against Megidra and you have, that was only like turn 3.
Yeah.
That was super early in the game. You didn't really get to even play much of the game at that point.
Right, yeah.
And like when that happens to you and you didn't really get to do anything, it can be tough on the mental.
Yeah. Yeah, that was unfortunately Mouth is like first big mega stack.
Yeah.
it was cleared right off that.
Yep. Nobody's level 4 over. Let's play that thing. Well. Yeah. In a pretty good spot.
Again, good luck to these gentlemen.
Yep. I mean, either way, I think both these players are effectively looking at Nats invites,
Yes.
win or lose,
Yes.
which is pretty good to make it this far. You know, if you didn't already have it, it feels pretty good to get there.
Luck. Good luck. Catch.
All right. October does have a rookie to start. Ops Evo for 1. Like we've said before, that's good, solid, good play.
Yes.
Don't give her too much memory.
Especially against Adventure when they have to drop big bodies at first anyway.
Yeah. Adventures like first 3 turns are the most expensive turns typically.
Yes.
Past that, they can really start to choke.
Yeah. Plays tie, puts him to 3.
Here. Draw.
Getting the memory setter early is pretty good.
Only medieval. Jack raid to top. Arrestor to top. Sure.
Okay. That is an arrestor and a jack raid to bottom. So we know jack raid's not in security. Off the table now. That's good information from Mouth.
Draw. Mills 2.
Gets the mill.
It's 1 grab.
Yep.
Draw.
Growlex here.
Draw.
Get the extra draw. Get the extra trash. I think if you're Mouther, you're hoping he knocks a tamer out of security.
Yeah, definitely.
You really want to see a tamer.
There
That's
we
good.
go.
That's huge.
That changes a
That
lot
is
for Matt.
massive for him. That hits the measure number 3. That means he's ready to just start going instantly on this turn swing around.
3, 2, draw. We'll both mill 3.
Yep. Just mill the 3.
Then I can play because I have at least 5.
Did mill 2 rookies and a tie, which is a little rough. Tie, but there could be worse losses.
Yes, definitely.
All stuff that we can grab back off
Especially,
of, you know.
considering that Mouth already has a tie established on the board too.
Yeah.
It's an okay hit.
Plays here. Effect.
Ideally, you'd search for more colors in this situation.
Right.
Anyway.
Okay. So what is Mouth here? If we have Lily Ace, I think that's kind of like the ideal play here.
Lily Ace would be the strongest thing to respond with.
I think he's looking at just hard dropping the Medieval Gallant. That's what he has in hand there, and he's considering. Which isn't a bad play either. I mean, the Growl X is live, unfortunately, so that will come back out. But if you can find a way to Evo up in a Medieval Gallant, you could pop something when it plays out, and then Vortex into something else, potentially.
Yeah.
But I still think that Lily Ace would be our best bet here if we just got another Tamer on the board, that we can bottom deck both of these guys and then circumvent the Growl X problem entirely. But we still need to see it. Just considering his options, taking his time.
Yeah.
Realizing he's kind of stuck in a corner here, I think. Must be missing some pieces.
Play for 3.
Okay, drops the Toge.
Mega Copetary.
Okay.
Spend Gil.
That's not bad. Now where do we go? Evo into Medieval from here. It's just tough because you really want other forms of removal that's not deletion right now.
Yeah, you really do not want to proc that stack.
Looking at the Tamers. We don't have Rush, unfortunately. We could just swing the Palmon into the Geel to clear that if we wanted to, if we were worried about clearing both bodies potentially, but we should be able to clear everything here if we Evo into
using the
Medieval.
Suno to get a body back.
Right.
Swing.
So it's just play.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Swing
thinking.
Kata over Gil.
There we go.
Tapping
Yep.
tie. Draw 1.
Draw a card.
No, grab him back.
Okay, it's pretty good. Now, do we have the Medieval to pop that War Growl and then pop the Geel when it plays back out?
We'll Evo here for
There it is.
Yeah, we do.
3. Draw.
Yeah, Evo into Medieval clears. Yeah, it would have. He didn't even have to swing the Pal into the Geel because he could have Evo'd, popped one thing. But I guess, he had both bodies suspended. So yeah, so really all he needed to do was just Evo, pop one thing,
Yeah.
On delete.
pop the other thing when it plays out, and then swing into the last thing with Vortex. So probably could have just done a chip there with Pal actually instead of swinging into the body, but maybe we're a little bit. Maybe we just didn't want to risk the security chip this early.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, yeah. Kills. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Recur.
Deciding what we want to play out. Doesn't super matter whatever Tober plays out here because we will have turn player priority from Mouth here, so it'll just pop it instantly. Yeah, it's opting not to play anything out entirely. That makes sense.
It's definitely a damned if you don't type of situation here.
Missing a chip might be rough. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, gets a little bit of search.
We'll do
Sanjo memory next turn. I think that's okay though. We still have the memory setter. That's still a good chunk of memory to work with. But yeah, we possibly could have just kept the Palamon as well. Just saved it for the extra memory if we were wanting to have a more explosive play. Different options. Different options. Drops the boost. Yeah, and so Tober just setting up. Debating grabbing the War Growl looks like. We'll scoop that.
do deletes on top.
Okay. So what does Mouth do here? I mean, you have the rookie back.
Theo?
You need to start getting some aggression out this
Yeah.
turn. You really, really need to.
You need to put.
Ideally, you need to try
to put Tober in a point where he has to answer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
Agreed.
just tiptoe around until he blows him out.
It's just scary because like you can't like if you swing into security, you risk just spitting out so many resources for Tober to utilize. So you really have to be cautious about this. So you could try building a wide board, but you run the risk of just setting yourself up to possibly lose.
Yeah.
If Tober just explodes fast enough, just off of resources in hand.
Right. Yeah. Not having the rush tamer or the blocker tamers.
Yeah.
Detrimental a little bit here.
Didn't have courage, so we're thinking about using that tie for something.
We'll swing 12. Effect draw.
Yep, that's what we're talking about. Does hit a training right out the gate.
Tie.
Play out.
Tamer.
Okay.
Sure. Makes sense. 4 colors. Tap both.
We'll play him, suspending with medieval effect.
Oh, okay, sure. Draw for turn.
Suspend him with medieval effect. Interesting. Oh, maybe we don't want to risk a medieval clapback. Maybe that's what we're worried about there.
Probably Gallant.
This does shut off the memory boost at least. So this forces Tober to have to swing over it. But I mean, with the training there, if we have a Growlmon, yeah, which we do right there. That golem is not long for this world.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll do wisdom free draw. We'll delete it. I'll gain memory off. Of
Yeah. Man, that's tough. That's tough. This is the thing. Megidra also just has a means of removing floodgates. You can't even really floodgate them.
It's very convenient that
The Growl
Megidra pops slow, and that's all they are.
Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, at this point, Medieval, again, we might just see the same play, right? Where Medieval Gallant sure can pop whatever comes out of this stack, but we have a lot of memory to work with on Tober's side.
Yeah.
There's a decent amount of cards in trash. We're only 12.
Yeah, we have used the 2 mem boosts, not to mention any grab crushes that may be in hand.
Right.
So.
Right. Which I don't think we actually have any grab crushes. Counting trash. That's only 5 for Mouth.
16 and 5 is 21.
21 cards in trash, exactly. Which, I mean, that's a matching number.
Yeah,
that's where you need to be.
That's my number. Does have 1 grab crush right there.
Looks like he's thinking about the grab crush. Yeah, he could just win this turn, which is so gross to say, man.
There goes the grab crush. Grab crush was established to the rest.
I think Mouth's biggest hope is that it.
Or no, I don't. I just swing at this. Yeah.
Do we have the Zafaga Ace? We need Zafaga Ace here.
Yeah. When it would die, we're going to trigger.
Which one? You're interrupted. You go
Yes.
first? Yeah, okay.
We're going to play Toge. Okay. Toge effect go into Mega.
Yep.
Draw. And then we'll suspend Arrestor.
Okay.
I'll gain.
Dies.
Killing you.
And then we have an Ace threat on board, but.
Oh, pure.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Second grab crush. Pushing himself up to 8.
Yeah, he's ready to go.
Yeah.
He's ready to go. I mean, if we have an ace here, I don't know if it's going to be enough to stop how much memory they have to work. They already hit the 20 magic number in trash.
Especially with the contemplation of this disaster in hand.
Marching fish is more like marching directly to trash. All right. Where do we go? I mean, Tober is just trying to game it out a little bit here. We still see something nice, pretty, and shiny in Mouth's hand. I don't know if it's a Zafaga ace or not. Ideally, it is. Does have blocker inherently, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Grab crush is ridiculous. Yeah. Yep. Just goes to show. I mean, Tober started this turn at 2 memory. So far, he has built a stack and
Both the stack remains at 8. That's without popping his stack.
2 boosts, 2 grab crushes, a training, all those things. A bit of search. No pieces to pick up there. Bottom deck's 2 trainings, I believe that was, and then a Gil.
Yeah, 2 trainings and a Gil.
There's our own medieval here. But this puts us in a spot where we're kind of a little bit low on memory. We're going to
Deletes this stack. Gain 1. Plays
gain 2.
here, gains rush.
Yep, there he is.
Card, check.
Was not correct resolution of courage, but okay. Just with him are kind of slow. I don't, because you interruptive. You wouldn't have suspended right away, but then after our courage united gets played, you'd play out the. Oh, you'd play out the Togemon, but you wouldn't be able to Evo right away. I guess is the thing. So you do all that. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
You just when you do the check, then Togemon's on play would activate.
Yeah, the
Evo
resolution
to
isn't perfectly correct in play, but I mean I think the end result.
It's the same end result. It doesn't super matter.
Draw, effect, draw, and then here. Swing effect deletes this to go for 2 checks.
4, he'll play out. We'll strip the bottom 2 sources. And then can't attack or block till the end of your turn. And then
1 more check.
Does he get 1 more?
Yeah, it's gains.
Gotcha.
Yep, that's hit courage. That's good for Mouth, and that Growlix is still on board.
Self-delete. Plays out here.
And then if the skill dies off the security swing, if he has a Rush Gallant in hand, I think there's enough cards in trash for him to just go. Pan the 1. Don't see a Rush Gallant. I don't see a Promo Gallant. Not the promo would matter here, but
yeah.
So now last check.
4.
Does die.
Yeah, Gallant. Yeah, GG's.
There's a Rush Gallant. Never mind. I missed it. Dude.
Oh, the growl with the 2-0.
Oh, not played it because if I live, I don't have another because I forgot to pay the 1. So when I was at 0.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that is. I mean, that's just crazy.
What a wild.
I mean, Tober.
It's both.
I don't even think Mouth played wrong. I think Mouth played as best he could. He had the 3 color requirement very early both games. He didn't even really brick. Tober just
fast deck is fast.
Yeah, Tober just high rolled.
I had 3.
Kept seeing the pieces he needed to see to just cycle constantly into the next card.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Holy moly, that was good. I mean, but good stuff to both of them, right? We got to see some really cool stuff from Mouth's deck. Got to see a little bit of what it could do. It's cool to make it this far just in general with the Medieval Gallant and Zafaga Ace top end variant of that deck.
Yeah.
To go 8 rounds undefeated is insane because it's a very good card. It's a very pretty popular stuff, but it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, congrats to both players for making it at top.
Yeah.
Congrats to Tober for the win.
Versus the Gil, I guess not. Gil was played after. Yeah, the Gil was played after. The Gil was played after. That's why, because it was the Growlix still swinging. Ikaku would have frozen the Growlix after it gets played out, and then Gil came out later on after he popped the Growlix with a demonic. But that really well played from both players. Congrats to both of them. Obviously,
No, that should have been the final round.
Yeah, that was the final round. That was the final one. That was round 9. That was our 2 undefeateds.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's anyone else undefeated to that point. But that was cool. That was really, really sick. I mean, it was a fun day. Getting to see Adventure at least get this far into the regional is really, really cool. I mean, when Megidra high rolls and does those things where it sees the line, or I guess Growl Loop in this case, there's not really much you could do about it,
Yeah,
man.
you kind of just sit there and you wait, hope they can't finish you, or hope they misplay.
You have to run something like Crimson Blaze or something
Yes.
like that. And even then, that doesn't always work if they have all the grab crushers. They can just hard play stuff and some stuff
Right.
for free.
Yeah, something
It's
has
crazy.
to completely lock them out, unfortunately.
It's really, really
Yeah,
crazy.
it
But
is.
yeah, congrats to Tober.
Yeah, congrats.
He is
He
your
piloted the deck very well.
yes,
Very well.
yeah, he
very
did.
expert.
Yeah. He knew what he was doing. He knew his resolutions. He was very, very accurate with everything he was doing.
100%.
It was good to watch.
Yeah.
It was solid to watch. But yeah, he is your top cut regional Digimon champion. Digimon are the champions. In many ways. It's been a long day. It's been a long, but a good day. Yeah, I think that's about it. I don't think there's really too much else to yap about here.
Yeah, I think we're done for today. For
Yeah,
now.
yeah, that was pretty fun. That was a really good regional. That was really cool. It's just fun doing these things.
Yeah,
it's fun doing these things with friends, with the boys.
Of course, with the boys, with the homies.
Digimon's just an awesome community. It's an awesome game. It's really, really fun. I'm excited to see where we get to move from here as other metas develop and we get ban lists to hopefully bring some of these things down. I think this is probably a pretty good display of why Graph Crush needs to get hit.
Yeah, Bandai needs to see this.
We saw a lot of Megidra. I think 5 out of our 5 out of our 9 rounds was Megidra.
Five different players
in some way, and it was typically a different build.
Yeah,
typically a different build. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in.
Yes,
thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had a good time. We know we did. This is Megidra's actually first NA win. That's true. That is very true, Risu. That's a good point.
Yes,
because it's so far it is. They've usually made top 16, but they haven't won. Yeah. So congrats to Tober for being the first to pull that off. But yeah, finishing the message. We're gonna head on out. I'm TJ.
I'm Rio.
We've been Hyper Coliseum. This has been super fun hanging out with you guys, having a good time. Thank you all for tuning in. Shout out to Top Cut again for hosting this awesome event. Everything was super smooth. Shout out to production.
Yes.
You've been phenomenal, done a great job. Everything's been really, really fun.
Shout out to all the players.
Yep. UGS Studios. Yes, shout out to them. This is it's been a good time. It's been a great time.
Yes. Make sure you subscribe to Top Cut for more events like this.
Yes, shout out to Top Cut. Check
if you guys
them
have
out.
the free time, please check us out at Hyper Coliseum. We try to upload daily, and you guys get fun content. And
yeah. So we're gonna head on out. Thank you all for chilling again.
Yes.
And as Benny Bear would say, in his spirit,
yes,
we'll catch you on that flippy flip.
Bye.
Good night, guys.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.